Welcome back to VCT Ascension in the best region of Pacific.
They need to be playing, and they don't need me.
They don't need you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just thinking though. We were in this break, right? We were just hanging out, trying to see what was going on. We also saw ourselves in the little video there.
FanFest.
But
yeah.
it's crazy. Boom. The fans have been making so much noise. They had all these cheers. From what I've seen on social media, it's like what, 12 different cheers for Boom Esports that they have posted.
Is that official? 12?
That's what I've counted. I need a final
You've actually
confirmation.
counted them. Wow. Okay.
I saw something like that, and we've been hearing a lot of them within the arena. There's so much support really here.
Oh, Ray 4C here.
Yay!
There are so many VCT and Valorant superstars here in this arena today, and it's actually such a testament to how good Indonesian Valorant is, because a lot of them are already in Pacific. They're on RRQ, they're on Paper X, and they're all here in the stadium. A lot of them are the casters, a lot of them are ex-pros. It's actually incredible, this Indonesian firepower. So while Sinprisa Gaming looks like, on paper, the team to win it, Indonesia has heart, and they can aim real good.
Yeah, everyone's just loving to be here. You can see, so we see a lot of Boom jerseys. We see our boys again. Looking all shy at the camera. But they've been enjoying it. I think it's just great for them to get this fan experience as well. For all the fans to come out and really get to see all these people that you get to maybe watch on your live streams or whatever. You maybe get to watch them play and everything.
Oh,
You get that vibe for buff.
Yeah, that's a different kind of buff for our coach right here.
Yeah, girlfriend buff there.
But you know, Ewok's been looking for all these jerseys. He said Boom jersey. And you can feel there's a little bit of a wench in his heart. It's like, where's the RRQ jersey? We're the ones I'm gonna sign later on tonight.
Yeah, we've seen a couple. I'm just excited to see some of the guys repping our jersey, repping everything, and I just love to see it.
And we also have T1's X-Crit also here in the stadium. So again, continuing with that Indonesian trend. But that said, Korean gameplay is nothing to scoff at. We obviously have 3 Korean teams already in VCT Pacific, and they're pretty damn good too.
You say there are 3 Korean teams, and let's say one of them was the champion of the world at one point, right? We
Masters,
see, we finally got Genji to bring a trophy home to Pacific. Korean Valorant has truly become the standard this year. And we've heard that Sinprisa's been getting, a lot of experience scrimming even higher and higher levels of play.
All right, I don't know if this is feeding into our mics right now, but Sun, the caster for today, Indonesia's last hope, as they call him, is riling up the stadium. It is absolutely electric. It's phenomenal to be in the stadium, and I have to say the Indonesian crowd is something else. I absolutely love the energy. Yeah, they might not have the same art skills as Korea, but I love the messages that we've been seeing. They're hilarious.
It's been so great to have the crowd come
Game
out and
Changers.
massive.
Game Changers player. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to make a point with Dax there, what you said earlier.
Yeah.
We're seeing all these Korean teams, and Vic, you also mentioned that Korean gameplay is something else, right? Something that we used to associate with Korean Valorant back in the day was a little bit more of a strategic, a little bit slower pace.
Oh, yeah.
Think especially of DRX, right?
Yep.
This year, we've seen Genji kick it up a notch and hit a lot more faster executes. And I feel like SPG is another evolution further than that.
Yes.
Running it into your bomb site, or your spike side rather, before you can do anything about it.
Oh, yes. That's right. So you were talking about this evolution of Korean Valorant. We saw it happen over in VCT Pacific. SPG does not, like, they play even faster than the current Korean teams. And they have credited, Margaret has done an interview on the Korean desk, and he said, we've been scrimming with a tier 1 Singaporean team. I assume they meant Paper X, because they also did mention some kudos there in terms of gameplay style and I think the philosophy around their team comps and how they tackle maps.
Yeah, I've seen also a few comments here and there what Mind Freak was eyeing the SPG guys, so you can see there's maybe a little bit of rivalry there going on. I've also heard that DRX have been involved with Sinprisa Gaming as well.
Oh yes, that's right.
So there are a lot of titans, but why does it seem like every time we try to talk about Sinprisa, because we're the English side, they don't even hear us, the Indonesian crowd gets louder and louder.
It's weird, right? That's what I mean. This is this intangible effect the power of the Indonesian crowd. They're not even hearing us. They're hearing Indonesian casters right now. Somehow, it's like they know. They know, like they're doubting. They're doubting. Here we go. Like you got to believe in
They're bringing
Boom.
up the stats.
Yes.
They're bringing up the Purge is #1 right now. Dambi's the best Neon we've ever seen. Ivy, he's the flex. It's finally time for the finals. He's showing up, but no. Boom Esports. That is the way. That is the answer.
Yeah, they get all quiet when we're talking about Boom.
Yeah.
Talking about how good the stats are, how
like
good
right now,
the
we're talking about
crowd
Boom.
is. We're talking about Boom. All of a sudden, it's quiet. They just have that inner feeling.
But it's also super cool how full the stadium is right now. The Riot and the production have been telling us that it's been full house, sold out.
Yeah.
And it's warm in the stadium right now because there are so many bodies in here, super heated up and ready to go for this particular match. I see you eyeing what
Maybe
Ewok is
it's
wearing.
because Ewok's in the suit today,
Right, both of you.
Yo,
We can't handle this heat, gentlemen. That is too much like snazzy suiting.
It's so upgraded, his attire. He always wears the blazer in Pacific, right, with the RRQ pin, but he always has something else inside. Now it's a full ensemble. Even has a little pocket square going on here. So fancy, Ewok.
He is probably the fanciest of all the coaches, and it's definitely been remarked on. If you see all the walkouts, come on, like you rock a suit better than Turby. I'm gonna say that. But we saw in the audience there someone asking for a Riot gun buddy. I know this is like taboo. You should never ask a Rioter for it. But, and I heard Riot gave those. They found them in the audience. The Japanese fans supporting Riddle, Riot gun buddy. So guys, if you really want to know how to get a Riot gun buddy, fly in to watch a tournament.
Just show your support. I've also seen. I'm not 100% sure about this, but I've seen like trading cards of the Riddle players. Like I saw one a while ago within
Like
the talent room.
J-pop style.
Yeah, just like the idols. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, the Japanese fans do love their merchandise and love supporting their teams, right? And it's something that I think is so special to have the LAN event here in Indonesia, where we can have so many people and different cultures fly in to come and watch the games.
Yes.
I think that's just one of the things that we really enjoy about this game is that we can get behind our teams and we can just support our whole region together.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of those most beautiful moments. First of all, even amongst our talent pool alone, we come from so many different countries, different regions, completely different regions, and here we're all supporting Pacific together. Why are they so...
My eyes. Even my eyes need to get covered right now.
Why are you still looking at this? Oh, how's your Korean?
Oh.
Kwenchana.
Kwenchana.
There we These sides are hilarious here. It is definitely a different vibe here also in the stadium versus, we're used to being in COEX over in Pacific. Totally different energy. I feel like the Korean crowd is very supportive. But a lot more behaved in a way. There's this wild energy here that I love it. I'm all for it.
The Korean fans definitely are a little bit more reserved.
Yeah.
I would say, but I love them getting crazy over here.
Yes.
I just love them being very vocal about their teams and what they want to see from their teams. And you said it's hot in here. What I'm curious,
with the girlfriend cam on.
That's why. On point. On point timing, Ewok. Clip it, ship it, send it later.
Yeah, we're going to clip it. Someone clip that. Send it to his girlfriend.
Yeah. at RRQ Ewok.
Yeah.
You already know what to do.
That Ewok riz.
You're just so natural at this.
I know. He's turning red right now. He's blushing.
I'm blushing already. Oh.
Let me think about it. He's a complete package. He's like the coach. Now he's an analyst. I'm waiting for him to be the caster, interviewer, everything, Maybe one day he'll also be the player again.
Do you guys know?
Yes?
I don't know about all the coaches. Probably not all the coaches. So I was bragging that I have a higher prize pool in Valorant as a player than Alex, Paper X Alex. Then Ewok's like, how much is it? We told him. It's like literally in the hundreds. It doesn't even, and he's, but Ewok comes in and is like, well, I've earned more than both of you put together. So
Ewok just won't let it go.
Yeah, I'm a proud South African player back in my days.
Yeah.
We had some tournaments there that's where I really got started. And I just felt I was really lucky to have really good teammates there. And then from there, just went, initially I was a player, and then I went to coaching, and then they're like, okay, well, we need a player again, so I went to go play again, and then back to coaching, and then I came to Asia. And as you said, all of these different type of people, and we have so many different cultures, even on the talent pool, right? And for myself, I'm not from the Asian region, right?
Yeah.
But I've ever since I moved over to Indonesia, I felt like it's my second home.
They're so warm and welcoming here.
Absolutely.
It's so warm and welcoming, and it's really so humbling to see these fans really appreciate, because I really do put in everything to make the Indonesians proud. And I can really feel that respect and the gratitude coming from the fans. And it's something it was beyond my wildest dreams, really.
Yeah. We've been witnessing that.
I've seen
fans following Ewok.
I mean, yeah, even the media agreed. But I want to point out, Ewok makes a good point about respect.
Yes.
Even though it was tough for Boom, especially against Brittle Order at the very start, and Boom was getting cheers even though they were super far back, they would still applaud. Full sense. They would still applaud Brittle Order. There is that respect to the level of play all the other competitors have brought here to Ascension. And it's great to see that there is support for just, as Kongi would say, damn good Valorant, right?
Yeah.
Just to your point, right? Yesterday we saw Sushi Boys. I think he won the clutch,
Yeah.
and then he was giving it a little bit, right? And the crowd loved it, right? I feel like there's no animosity against it. And even we could hear on the Indonesian caster's side, they were loving it as well. They're saying, okay, Full Sense is fighting back.
Yeah.
They're going against the crowd, and the crowd was enjoying the energy coming from Full Sense, especially after they went down 0-2, and we thought, maybe it's done for Full Sense. And they start fighting back, and the crowd was loving it.
It's not personal, and which is I love. Everyone just wants good Valorant. I was with the co-streamers. We had Lammy Snacks from Full Sense, Thailand, sitting right next to the Indonesian co-streamers, which Son was there with Excurate, Mind Freak was there, the whole Severin, the whole crew was there, and they were just friendly smack talk. They had a little wager on subs there, but it was all good vibes. Maybe sadder vibes for Full Sense.
Yeah.
But that said, it's been absolutely phenomenal. And what I really like is when it comes to the global events, when it comes time for all our regions to face up against each other, all that is put away. We all carry one flag, and that is Pacific. So it has been I just absolutely love our region, how much heart there is here in this region. Also, fantastic always being with you guys. But yeah, it's been great. Another fun fact about our casters, by the way, Komodo plays in black and white.
Yeah.
And his peak radiant.
And he played in the playtest a while ago, so they had to change his monitor settings as soon as he was done.
Yeah.
Because what if one of the pro players a while ago were just like, oh, why is there no color on this?
I did not know
All
that.
right, I'm trying to hear a cue. It's so loud in the stadium right
I
now.
think there's an interview going
Oh,
on.
we're going to an interview. All right,
Oh,
let's go over to that interview because it is crazy in here.
All right. Right beside me is the cute cosplayers from Indonesia. Could you please introduce yourself and where is it? Is it a community or is it just yourself coming together with your friends?
Actually, we are a community built in 2021, and we are coming here heavily as a cosplayer and want to introduce to you all because cosplay is fun actually. So,
Alright, jadi mereka dari komunitas Valorant Indonesia, komunitas cosplay lebih tepatnya. Mereka dibentuk dari tahun 2021. Mereka di sini pengen memperkenalkan komunitasnya dan juga pengen ngajakin semua orang yang mungkin punya minat untuk nge-cosplay bisa join sama mereka karena cosplay itu seru. Sekarang hari ini kamu ngedukung tim apa? SPG atau Boom Esports? Kalau dilihat benderanya sih kayak udah serigala banget nih. Which team that you're rooting for?
Sport dong. Boom Esport.
Boom Esports, say it louder.
Boom Esport.
Oh, tepuk tangan untuk Boom Esports mana? Nice. When we ask them to give some applause, they give it real loud. Dan ini aku pengen nanya deh. Ini kan pertama kalinya Ascension Pacific ada di Jakarta. Gimana rasanya kamu bisa nge-cosplay di acara Ascension Pacific Jakarta?
It's actually an honor malah. Karena ini kan acara VCT Ascension ini gede banget. Apalagi official gitu kan. Dan kita bisa cosplay jadi karakter yang ada di game itu jadi sebuah kehormatan malah. buat bisa cosplay.
Luar biasa sekali. So we asked them how it feels like to be here, to be able to cosplay in VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta, and they said it's really a big honor for them to represent Indonesia and as well as being able to do the cosplay in this big event. And we also have a streamer in here, Friska. Hi, could you please look at the camera? Oh my god, kita punya streamer cantik di sini. Say hi guys. Friska, one of our streamer from Indonesia. She's a pretty one. How are you, darling?
Very good, thanks.
And how it feels like to be here in VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta?
Oh, this is super amazing because we get to see the hype, and we are hyping in Jakarta, not anywhere else, but in Jakarta, and Boom Esport is in the final.
Oh my god.
It feels so amazing to support our team in hometown.
Oh my god, luar biasa sekali bisa mendukung tim tuan rumah yang masuk ke grand final, dan ini memang pengalaman yang sangat luar biasa. Untuk jomblo-jomblo di rumah jangan terganggu dengan yang di belakang saya ya. For everyone that is single for today and actually have no partner to watch this 29 September, especially the grand final of VCT Ascension Pacific, don't bother with them because they're the cutest couple in here. But if you're a jomblo or a single, maybe you can find some love in VCT Pacific Jakarta. Dan sepertinya kita perlu mencari sesuatu dalam
Apa
artian
tuh?
motivasi dan support untuk Boom Esports. Friska, could you
Okay.
please give your support to Boom Esports?
Hah?
Give your support to Boom Esports.
Boom Esport semangat, pokoknya ini udah banyak banget yang dukung kalian. Coba drumnya boleh dimainin sekarang. Boom Esport.
Tanyanya apa, Mas?
And right beside me is the biggest scammer in Indonesia. Dean Kater!
Halo.
Salah satu scammer lebih besar daripada scamnya GLHF Son. Lu nanya bang,
Ya.
ini lu pertama kalinya datang ke event Palo atau udah beberapa kali datang?
Sebenarnya ini pertama kali gue datang ke Palo. Iya, pertama kali.
It's actually his very first time to come in VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta, and especially the Valorant event itself. And gimana rasanya datang
Ya,
sini?
sebenarnya gue udah sering datang ke event-event turnamen, cuman ini Valorant pertama kali kan. Ya, expected lah, maksudnya seru banget, ramai banget, dan ini apalagi grand finalnya ada tim Indo ya, ada Boom Esports, jadi gue dukung Boom Esports lah, Indo Pride.
Indo Pride. So he often visit esports tournament in Indonesia, and since it's the very first time he come here to watch the Boom Esports at his grand final, and he will give his support for Boom Esports. So Indo Pride.
Indo Pride, ya.
Tapi gimana nih? Kita ngomongin Valorant sendiri. Ngerasa Valorant sendiri komunitasnya itu udah gede atau kurang gede nih menurut lo?
Kalau untuk aku kan sebelumnya juga di e-sport kan. Kalau ngelihat kayak gini, penontonnya full gini, tiketnya sold out kalau dari kemarin, ini udah cukup besar. Cuman ya gue berharap sih untuk scene PC apalagi Valorant ya bisa lebih besar lagi.
Okay, so he hopes that the PC scene, especially the competitive scene in Indonesia can be bigger. Well, tapi gue mau nanya dulu, gue mau mastiin dulu ya. Ini omongan lu kagak pakai donasi kan?
Enggak pakai donasi.
Gak pakai donasi ya? Ini jujur dari hati ya?
Dari hati nih, dari hati
Dari hati ya?
ini. Nggak dibayar.
I just want to mention that he said all of those things is not paid. So it's truly from his own heart that Valorant is already big in Indonesia and he hopes it will be bigger and bigger. So I hope every single person in here and especially in offline at Britama Arena or at home at the live stream with us can enjoy this live stream and also the tournament. And Bang, bisa nggak kasih kata-kata?
Oke,
Kata-kata
apa?
hari ini.
Kata-kata hari ini?
Ya.
Buat semua orang?
Ya.
Especially ya yang di sini?
Ya.
Jangan lupa mandi.
I asked today's word, today's motivation words for every single person in here and he said, don't forget to take a bath.
Ya.
Oke Bang Dea, thank you banget.
Thank you
Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Dan di sini ternyata banyak berkumpul, gak cuma streamer, cosplayer, tapi para fans Valorant di Indonesia. And actually really nice to have every single person in here, not only streamers, not only cosplayers, not only fans of Valorant itself. I hope you guys enjoy. And could you guys please give me the applause and the loud and the noise? One more again. One more again guys, one more again guys. Ah, belum makan ya? Belum makan ya? Ayo sekali lagi. Britama Arena! That's the noise that I want to hear. I hope every single person in here having a very good time. But kayaknya kita perlu cari korban. Apa? Test Bunny. Test Bunny. I'm really sorry Test Bunny. But someone say that you always jinx. But we actually have a big celebrity in here. Could you please give applause to Lil Rere? Lil Rere. Re, berdiri Re. Berdiri Re. Berdiri Re. Lo tahu kan gua kan travel size.
Ngapain sih Ma? Baru kemarin gue nge-cast Ma, aduh.
Ya nggak apa-apa lu kerja lagi bantuin
Gue jadi pengen NPC aja sekarang.
Yeay, pengen maksudnya apa? Tapi gue pengen nanya nih, ini kan hari lu tema batik.
Iya.
Dalam rangka apa lu pakai batik?
Kan disuruh sama Valorant Esports Indonesia.
Kenapa tuh, biar apa?
Biar kita Indonesia banget. Iya. Kita memperkenalkan budaya batik ini asal dari Indonesia.
So most of audience in here at Britama Arena wearing batik, which is the traditional clothes from Indonesia, and we would like to introduce to the world our traditional culture, batik, traditional clothes from us to the world. Could you please give applause to batik from Indonesia? Woo! Re, lu dukung Boom atau SPG?
Hah?
Lu dukung Boom atau SPG?
Gue dukung SPG sih di sini.
Weh, maksud nih. We found an imposter.
Ya TTA.
Oh, gak apa-apa. Ini safe gak kalau gue jelasin?
Nggak usah.
Oh, nggak usah.
Semua penonton Valorant udah tahu kok.
Tapi masalahnya yang di English broadcast kan nggak tahu.
Biarin aja. Nanti biar mereka cari tahu sendiri.
Oh, produser boleh nggak nih dikasih tahu nih? Safe gak nih? Boleh nggak dikasih tahu nggak nih ke English broadcast biar mereka tahu apa sih kenapa Rere dukung SPG? Boleh nggak nih? Boleh di-spill sedikit. Tapi kayaknya di-spill kasihan masa yang Inggris nggak tahu. So guys, from English broadcast, Rere voting for SPG because he has a curse. Each team that he voted will be lose. I just want to make it clear so you guys understand also. Gimana, Re? Tapi berarti lu dukung si SPG kalah?
Ya nggak usah dijelasin lagi lah, Mak.
Oke.
Iya.
Tapi lu sendiri nih?
Hah?
Lu sendiri?
Enggak.
Sama siapa?
Ini, warga-warga caster. Ini.
Profesor.
Nih, tanya nih.
Oh,
nih.
Di sini kita punya SJW. Tapi tahu kan drama terupdate SJW gimana? Konon nih ceritanya. So there's a big group in Indonesia called SJW. And one of the members just left out the group. You wanna know the reason why? Because he wants to focus on his solo career. Yanto Kocul. Jangan gitu. Tapi nggak apa-apa. Tok, itu kawan lagi di sana tuh. Ngomong sesuatu dong buat sahabat dari situ.
Turun lu dari situ lu, turun lu. Slot gua itu. Weh, gua mau. Gua mau sahabatan.
Mau sahabatan. I'm sorry Yanto. Actually, S is Severin, Jamal and Wilson. And I think it's the very right time to back to the panelists. And we will going to throw it back to the casters. So casters, take it away.
Thank you so much, Abigail. That woman has energy.
Yeah.
She's so fun to hang out with here in Indonesia, and she's a boundless,
Give
endless
her
energy.
a clapper, and the whole audience will just stand up for her, basically.
She is
Yeah.
like raising the passion here
She
across.
gave us a shout out.
She did, which I really, really appreciate. This is, guys, thanks for bearing with us. It's been awesome talking into the crowd there. We are going to be going to the match very shortly. This is the grand finals that we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready for the grand finals?
Yes,
I'm
absolutely.
so ready.
We literally,
So ready.
Why are we here?
50 seconds
50 seconds
on
to
the
go.
clock. We are ready to go. This is crazy. Sinprisa Gaming looks like they could be winning. At this point, we need jinxes from us, including myself, for them to go down at all. At this point, it looks like the only enemy are themselves
Yeah.
at this point. But Boom Esports is on the rise. I think their coach might be underestimating the power of heart, the power of passion, and how far Boom Esports could be going.
I mean, you need the right mentality. This is the match that will bring you to the Pacific League. This is the one that will get you into Tier 1 scene. And this one match, this one best of 5 will define your future in Valorant.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no better confidence than the confidence they got from yesterday's win, right? That it's definitely going to carry over.
Absolutely. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, this is VCT Pacific Ascension. We are going to go into the grand finals of today, Sinprisa Gaming versus Boom Esports.
But you need to see a team shine, and this is what I mean. Flawless run, grand final advantage now going to Sinprisa. So right now, Sinprisa are leading by example.
발로란트를 처음 시작했을 때 이 자리까지 올 줄 몰랐습니다. 한국 챌린저스를 우승하고 어센션에서 퍼시픽 최고의 팀들과 겨루며 저의 꿈, 우리 모두의 꿈, 1티어로 승격하는 것이 가까워졌죠. 어센션의 첫 5일 동안 승리를 할 때마다 자신감이 올랐습니다.
It's been a rough journey for all of us, but we are still here and we are getting stronger and stronger.
But what are you gonna do? Can you keep this up? Can you be consistent enough? This is where Boom, they need the six man's energy. They need the crowd's energy.
Every time when we have like a half time, I'll just say, guys, let's listen to the crowd. It's so beautiful. It's music to my ears. Because this is our home. This is our turf. This is the lair of Boom Esports.
A 13-0 on the stage with all the storylines behind it. It just doesn't sound possible.
저흰 무적이라고 생각했죠.
I don't know what else to say. I'm in shock. I'm in awe. This is a team that we're the favorites by far. This grand final matchup.
No, there's no such thing as invisible team.
이제 목표로부터 한 단계만 남았는데
The strong will always survive. no matter the odds. From each and every losses, we are getting stronger.
저희는 우리의 목표를 이루기 위한 준비가 되어 있습니다. 저희는 결심한 상태이며 목표만을 바라보고 있습니다.
Chevy.
So incredible and so hot.
We will not rest, we will not falter,
어센션의 챔피언이 되는 것,
and ascend to greatness.
The last trial beckons. At the crossroads of destiny, the challengers will meet. The journey has been long. The path to the summit is almost clear. This is a test of their mettle. A battle of attrition, a testament of sheer will. Many have crumbled. Much has been sacrificed. This is a battle to end all battles. Pain is temporary. Glory is forever. Places in history must be earned. In the end, only one will be left standing. Only one can ascend to greatness.
Francis. Ivy. Margaret. Silcana. And Sea Slasher. Famazine. Z-Spew. Berserks. Shiro. Meow.
Tour Ascension. This is the final trial for Boom and Sinprisa to obtain that crown, to join the ranks of the Global League, to ascend among VCT Pacific's greats. Gentlemen, on paper, Boom Esports are the underdogs of this grand finals, but can they bring out that inner wolf pack to destroy Korea's absolutely flawless Sinprisa Gaming?
Look, the wolf house here in Jakarta, and you know that's the energy they're gonna try to look for against Sinprisa. But Sinprisa will have both of the bans, and Upset apparently truly just a fever dream, a one-off, and Abyss respected by Sinprisa remove here. But we are going to Sunset first, and interesting enough, Boom let Sinprisa begin on the attack.
Very interesting. So we did talk about that Abyss ban, right? And we see Sunset, Icebox, Lotus, Haven, and our final will be...
Bind at the very end, taking that long for Sinprisa Gaming. Boom prioritizing Haven even though they're shaky. But I'm looking at Icebox right now, Ewok. Boom Esports picking it. It's the closest game they've had versus Sinprisa back in the upper bracket. However, they haven't won that map at all in Ascension.
Yeah, we did have that 13-9, and I'm guessing there's a couple of things that they could have cleaned up there. And definitely going to this one, it maybe feels to me that they're a little bit worried about some of the other maps, going for a map they already played against them, and they lost, right? But of course, it's a huge advantage for SPG in this veto.
What I'm looking at is that trophy. These two teams want that trophy. They want this absolute nomination to go in. This is the Agent Comp. Guys, how are we feeling going to this first map of Sunset?
Welcome to Sunset.
Oh, game. SPG 3-0. Tapos na.
Famous. What is the play of
Matic.
and the race together? We've already
Unbeatable. Unlosable.
Uses it on this map, but Sinprisa wants to bring the aggression.
They haven't lost a single game, so 3-0, fast game.
Side for Sinprisa first.
Yes.
Can Boom handle Sinprisa's pace?
Yes, sir.
They chose the defense first.
I'm just enjoying the moment, feeling the crowd right now. They are absolutely pumped for this grand finals against Sinprisa Gaming and Boom Esports. And kicking off our grand finals games are our casters, VCT Pacific's Hayam Quack and Australia's Coach Pilski.
Thank you very much, Vic, Ewok, as well as Dax. I mean, look at this. This is where it all starts. Every battle, every second, every frame counts. And
Absolutely.
It's going to be SPG all the way from the upper bracket. Boom, getting knocked down by them, coming back up through the lower bracket. This grand final starts here.
100%. We have the honor and the privilege today of witnessing the energy in the Britama arena, of feeling the highs and lows of what it means to be an Indonesian Valorant fan here on home soil, cheering for their team. And on the other hand, one of the most dominant runs we've seen from a rookie team in a long time. They just keep getting better and better, SPG.
They keep on going. They didn't drop a single map throughout their entire run in this tournament.
8-0, ridiculous. You know, plus 56 round diff. They are absolutely dumpstering every team. In fact, you could argue they had a tougher time making it through VCL KR than coming to an international tournament, which is the opposite of what should happen. You're meant to choke at an international tournament when you have no experience, and Sinprisa just steamrolls everyone.
That's just the darndest thing. How have they made this happen? But of course, still, coming up to their opponents now.
Guys, magpaparadiant na nga ako. Nakaka-bad trip na maging immortal. Minsan tinitingnan ko na lang sarili ko, ba't pa ako immortal?
They have got the whole crowd cheering on for them. The drums are pounding. The crowd is cheering Pilski.
100%. We have never seen them lose a LAN in Jakarta, and we're going to get straight into the pistol round here. Haunt goes through onto elbow side. Zesbiu pushed off the line, but he's got some reinforcements behind him. But SPG not in a rush here. They're going to pick up the orb. They've got the Cypher investigating B main. And
finally! Some fucking games! Let's go!
And the peak comes out. Zesby, good for the first shot. Instantly backs up. His team is here to back him up. But Debbie, looking to re-aggress, has to fall back.
Oh, it's Dambi on the fucking Neon. Halimoin si Dambi. Wala. Tapos na ang ball game.
But there's the re-aggression into middle. Multiple frags going the way of SPG.
It's all down to Zesby. And he's trying to find the rotations, but he's been blocked off by this perfect smoke from Persia. Now slipping through, it's going to be Margaret. His head gets taken off. The spike goes down.
Wait, it's not blurring out the members.
Win this every day of the week, and so much time is going to be burnt off the clock here. Desbiu is a raid boss, though. He's got 2 smokes to work with. He's got light armor and a sheriff. He
raid boss ang puta, yun ang pangalan niya.
Could not have less to work with.
2, raid boss. Halimaw tumutok.
He's going to even have the opportunity to do so.
Ba't
absolutely nothing.
The big brother of the team, though, gonna have to try to make it work. The sheriff, it does quite the number of damage. But look at the utilities. It dumps through Danby, taking the shot.
He never even had a chance. He puts a smoke down on the spike, instantly hit by a Prowler fault line. SPG, it's just clinical as always from them. They've chosen to start Sunset. They had the choice of removing 2 maps, choosing what map to start on or choosing the decider. We've seen them steamroll everyone in very quick fashion in this tournament, and they've chosen to start on Sunset here, to start on the right foot. And it's a match that, you know, you look at their logo and the fact that they've gone onto Sunset here, maybe that's the comfort territory for them.
Possibly is. Those palm trees, the sunset.
Steps.
But at the same time, for Boom Esports, these guys are hungry, Pilski.
They are, but really not much for them to find in a round like this. They're going to try to isolate the lurk of Margaret, who's just holding backside of B main for now.
Taking a couple of shots. Can't quite find too much. Danby wants to slide in. The shot's not quite connected, but here comes Francis and Margaret. Completely blinded up by the Dizzy, though. Unfortunately, it's still not quite enough. It's all down to Zespi. Once again, he tries to block them off with the dark cover. They're still flooding the site. Zespi, he hears footsteps, tries to get a shot, but it's to no avail. Ivy ends the round.
Yeah, simple.
3-0, chat. That was fucking clean.
A little bit of pressure over on that A side of the map. They come back and rat back to the B
That was
side,
clean, boys. That was clean.
Margaret, and as a team, cut down all of Boom inside of B main. Early on here, you've already got yourself a neural theft for Margaret. I'm looking at SPG in this bonus. If they're able to find an early pick and get a good timing on that neural theft, they could completely run circles around Boom Esports in terms of the rotations and the decision-making in the mid to late round.
And that could give them so much momentum, right, Pilski? That's what they're looking for without a doubt. They are 2-0 and up right now, and they're looking for more.
Boom, on the other hand, was wondering how they were going to approach the start of this match, whether they were going to try to take a foot forward, but they've started things very slowly. They're just dropping off Zespu on this info line using the one-way. Prowler spotting out, so SPG just confirming that this is where Boom is trying to hold, and they're trying to force them off this info line, but there's no commitment from SPG. They're just trying to deny the info. There's the Dizzy to be able to retake that info line, and as soon as SPG hears that, look at that, they immediately go back and try to take it again.
Waiting for it, setting it up, and here it comes. Info line gone. Zespi has to try to hold, but it's going to be Danby with a slide in.
Neural theft could be huge here. NC Slasher on the
Ang laboros. Eh, wala akong choice, lads. Naka-wifi lang to, lads. Sorry.
It's going to be Danby with the shots. Now comes she.
They're so clean right now. Yeah, we're using 30-0, but where the fucking dashboard, though?
Famous tries to fight back, but on to the 4th kill. It's the paint
My
shot.
God, Dambi's insane.
But still the round
It's
over
0-0.
to SPG.
3-0.
Okay from Danby in the bonus round. The neural theft was on the other side of the map, couldn't get it going. Never even needed it. They win the bonus regardless, and the reads are far
Okay lang ba yung prod natin dyan sa Indo?
SPG. You saw how they heard the Dizzy.
Solid dyan, com shot, Boss Jesse, ah.
And isolate SPU, pick up that
Pwede bang bumisita?
steamroll the rest of Boom.
Absolutely.
Ano, lads, 3 hours lang? Pwede ba libre?
Round converted, and this is gonna hurt Boom.
3 hours with Pancit Canton.
Back onto yet another half by in a matter of minutes. They're so far behind in this game, and they need a miracle. But Danby's running them down.
No way, production is going crazy right now. Wait, oh my God, wait, SPG's gonna go fast, bro, let's go!
And up to the next,
Putang ina!
tries to fight back, but it's not gonna happen.
Jesus Christ! I didn't even see him finger you.
Last member alive. He's looking for the shot.
Wala.
It's not gonna happen once more.
Nah.
The
GG's, good game.
From Danby, right off the bat, running into the opponent's spawn, running them down like dogs. The crowd is so quiet right now because there's nothing happening for Boom Esports. SPG in total control of this game. A clean anti-eco after winning the bonus. They are going to have a rock-solid economy to continue dominating on this attacking side. And let me remind you, in the previous series, they went 8-0 and 9-0 up on both maps on attack, and they are dominating on attack again.
Boom, they might have had a 7-5 defensive start against Full Sends yesterday, but so far, doesn't look consistent. SPG are 4-0 right now.
Lower pacing, they're going to get into the site. We'll see if the trips can make any difference for Berserks in the back of the site. Over on the other side of the map, Boom have pushed this A info line and dealt with the trip.
And this allows the Danby to slide in. Looking for those targets. He knows they are possibly nearby, but look at the relays. Persia.
Oh my god, what a swing! Oh my god!
Forward with the
oh, we're gonna have a fast
smurfing. Holds down the line. The rotations have been cut off.
SPG.
Nah, rank games right now, Chad. The Prod is having a harder time than SPG taking B side.
He doesn't spot anything just
crazy.
yet. Trying to set up for it. Holding down the positions, anticipating.
Ang ina, limaw.
Takes him down. And this
there's no time. They just got to save. They can't get back in. They've never been allowed to. The road
another Korean in Ascension?
Pushing them all back.
Crazy.
Way, securing the round, and SPG win another gun round in a matter of seconds. Boom, need a timeout.
Just when you thought the single kill might have brought back some momentum over, Danby slides in and finishes the deal.
What? Gets a free kill.
It's just crushing.
Who is this Danby guy, Chad? Never even saw him in the leaderboards.
They've got to try to buy what they can around them.
The
I
hell?
think they need a timeout. The crowd is trying to get Boom going again.
They're gonna get a timeout for the tech, Chad, not for the players.
For it. Boom Esports is what we
do. But needs timeout.
But our Boom Esports here and ready.
Boom are trying to crunch mid here. That's going to forfeit this A site control. SPG disrespecting this info line that Zesby likes to get on, but here's the fight in middle for Margaret.
All of middle surrounded. Shiro, the first pick.
Neural theft as well. They're going to be able to read exactly what SPG is doing here and prepare for it accordingly. They push down the flank. The trip's gone because Cypher's dead, and Boom are steamrolling their way straight up into elbow now.
Very aware of it as well, though. SPG, they continue to push up front. And looking from the back now, this elbow line has to be held. Francis looks to shoot. Zesby takes down the first top, and then it's going to be Famous chiming in.
Oh my god.
They're trying to push through, but I can't get past Francis.
Oh.
Onto the other side. They try.
This is all Korean team, Chad.
Famous, it's not going to happen. NC
Slasher. It doesn't even matter for. Yep.
Back into the site.
He's way too fast. Way too fast.
Right off the rip. Huge commitment.
I think it's like 5-0, 6-0 right now.
Sports, but there's nothing going right for them here. Surely they need a pause. They need
nothing going right for the Prod as well.
From this horrific start here on Sunset, it's not even really a map.
Yeah, it's 6-0 right now. At least Chad knows, Chad.
Choosing to change up the veto, choosing to pick the first map, and continuing to dominate every team they encounter.
Chill, it's still 0-0.
Unstoppable, PSG. I mean, bear with us, audience.
Chad, keep note of the scores, Chad.
Right now, but the score, I will keep it up for you. It is a 6-0.
Quite honestly, Quack, I think that's probably for the best that no one in the arena can see what the score is right now, because they will not be happy with how this series has started here. We're hoping for a miracle for Boom Esports, but SPG, ever since they came out of Challengers Korea, earlier in the year, the core of this
team was for the Prod. Chad, I love Jakarta, but damn, bro.
For Challengers 1 Korea or Challengers 1 Japan,
they
come together.
This is gonna be Thailand Part 2. Tech Post till 12 p.m. a.m.
And then into Ascension, they have just absolutely destroyed everyone, and it makes me wonder, like, what kind of practice are these guys getting back home? What kind of teams are these guys playing in Korea? How good are the teams in Challengers Korea compared to what we're seeing here in Ascension? Because if you're playing Nongshim Red Force D+, you're scrimming against the top teams who are playing in Pacific, they're in Seoul, in Korea, and you're cutting your teeth on that kind of opposition, then you're going to be sharp and ready for a tournament like Ascension, and that's exactly what we've been seeing.
Like Dex mentioned on the desk, he might have heard PRX's naming toss no scrims.
Dax loves a name drop. I respect it. Going to be a massive fight over A main here, but SPG are just here feeling this out, holding the back of the one-way and getting ready with the Prowler.
The mic treble is off the charts. I don't care. Deal with it. I'm not at home.
Push through. And SPG falls back, but then the contact, it isn't quite good. Zespi has to teleport out as well.
SPG has read that so well.
Oh, they got the lineup. Okay.
Punished by Shiro. Again, a man advantage.
Okay.
But can they convert? They couldn't retake
Nice
the A
tech.
site with a 5-on-4
Nice
advantage.
tech,
At
boss.
least this time they have more space and info across the map. Cam is still up inside market.
Nah, Dambi's gonna run them down still. Watch this.
One-man fake from Francis. Boom retakes middle. They've got a lot of info and space across the map. But
we're gonna have the cinematic view of the game, chat.
Reach you till coming into the
They
side.
live A.
There's quite a bit of pressure on Zespi's shoulders.
Bridge is alone. Oh, no way. The mind games is real.
He just needs to survive. He just needs to pick one.
The mind games are real.
Retake as SPG slowly works their way into A. Smokes go down. Haught's gonna go over the side. There's gonna be no contact. Zespi might go
What
for a
the
bit of a
fuck?
stab. He needs to stay alive. Dambi reads it.
Oy,
so damn
putang
well.
ina!
And he's just
Nakachamba pa siya!
aggressive fire, trying to fend off Boom.
What?
They are trying to get a little bit more space back into the site. The fault line connects. Sight lines, though, not quite there. NC Slasher. They have gone in. Now looking for more. It's gonna be SPG trying to shoot off onto the
Nice
other
tech.
turret,
Oh, never
but then
mind.
NC Slasher comes in with the blades.
They're finally back into the game. Took a while for Boom to get rolling. It was a momentous start for SPG, which is exactly what we expect, but at least Boom has not let as many rounds go by the wayside compared to that upper bracket series between the two. They've got a showstopper to work with into this round. Could be completely key here for Famous to be mixing that one in to try
talunan silang dalawa eh.
and break down the economy of SPG, who have won that bonus early and have got on a great streak.
Yeah, not too bad with the call from Shiro. 1-6 is the score. It's just his retakes play, but here comes SPG again. They are trying to switch up the pace. Dambi in with the relays.
Complete disengage. They read the fact that it's a stack.
Okay, we're 6-1 right now.
All that space. Re-refresh of the one-way. It's hands
6-1, 6-1, let's go. Oh, they're all in B. It's only Cypher.
Shadows in towards spawn side, and SPG, it's an open site for them. But
Gonna get
Dambi
fucked.
is gonna go and again push the issue into spawn here.
So deep into the site. The smoke's not quite there, though, and there's a Rolling Thunder from Boom. It knocks them up. Berserk's in with the first blood. Persia, though, stopping them in their tracks. It's going to be a shot still going connecting, and that's Zespi trying to fire back. Persia is not dead yet. Tries to fall back, but NC Slasher on for a bit of a
Okay, guys, 7-1. Let's count this.
Blocked him off with the cyber cage.
Got a full
Dambi damburat.
deal with the Haunt. That's going to reveal his position, Quack.
Persia. Ult expires, but here comes the Dizzy, reveals his position. NC Slasher, he's done it before. Can he do it again? Two players, two obstacles right in front of him. Margaret, a little bit too far for him.
Grabe naman tutok ng SPG na to. It's SPG because it's becoming one-sided, chat. Rated SPG.
The patience outside of A main, counting the
Special parental guidance is advised. This is not fair.
2 or 3 sets of
bata pa daw yung
they're always one step ahead.
Whoa, true. Not rated R.
For retake on the other side of the map. They know what the strong and the weak side is, and they are never running into those traps.
Damn, though. Prod going crazy, though.
Switch up some of their setups. It's the same right now.
Yeah, this is Boom waiting for a mid crunch. Waiting to pull the trigger.
Wala, ano to, SPG talaga to, guys. Lakas talaga ng SPG. I feel like their score is not updating. I think like server or whatever.
Those are pistols, but the sheriff connects. Margaret goes
like automatic yun eh.
rifle he could pick up. Still though, onto the side, Dambi.
They're gonna do a server reset in this, I don't know.
Trying to hold off on some of the rotating lines.
Prod team, I don't think it's a Prod's fault, chat. It should automatically update the scores, but I don't know if it's not updating.
Another flash being drawn out from Boom. The shots will connect, but not quite the transfer. Zero able to hop on over.
What the fuck? Wait.
Claims another round.
With the classic? 7-2. 7-2 and 2's all they get.
Rifty win for Boom.
Wala to, count to 10 to.
In comes the scoreline. It's
Count to 10 to, count to 10 to.
proposal for Boom to turn this around. But a thrifty win is going to do a hell of a lot of damage to SPG's economy and give Boom access to some much-needed rifles. The crowd will.
Yeah, this is a count to 10, Chad.
And they are fighting for this game of Sunset.
Definitely looking for a way back into the game. If they can end this first half with a 5-7, Pilski, it ain't too bad. But you got to consider the ultimates in the game right now.
Have a couple online getting pretty close to a rolling thunder here for Francis. If they get some more control, that's something they can have access to, but it's more Danby that I'm keeping my eye on. Once he rips that overdrive, he is merciless.
So far, we've been wondering about it. And Famous catch up to the speed that Danby brings. The paint shells trying to hold it off.
So many players here for Boom. Ready with the reactive util of the breach of the Gecko. Rolling Thunder going forward, but the Mosh will kick them back for now.
It's been completely avoided. Boom trying to hold off on towards their positions. NC Slasher, good for the first, good for the second. He comes in and gets yet another. Famous from the back lines comes in.
Oh! Oh! Guys, double the scoreboard's back! Congrats! The scoreboard's back. Oh, am I shouting? Bawal sigaw dito sa ano.
Ready with 3 players.
Puta.
Boom starts winning rounds and now they show the score.
SPG
It's
before
obvious.
they get
Biased,
rolling. You
biased.
can't let them get into the site. You can't let them scale up because they play those XVXs and those post plants so perfectly. It was the counter utility that made all the difference. The Rolling Thunder going forward from Francis, but just a
Drive by race. They just need to get their momentum. Kabado ang Boom eh.
Making all the difference from both.
Oh my god, it's so loud in Indonesia right now.
And that's what Boom need. They need to keep reading this correctly, and this is where Danby is going to go back to what's been working for him.
Yon, automatic nag-load na rin.
And he's going to be sliding into the faces of his opponents. It's extremely tilting to play against.
Alright.
Boom, anything but on tilt here. They definitely have.
Ihilang ako, chat. Maririnig nyo to.
This game. After that thrifty win, after successfully defending the B here, they are just 1 round away from resetting SPG's economy. And that could be an easier road back into a 5-7, and that is a very different scoreline from what we've been seeing in the upper bracket games.
They've got the will, they've got the drive, Pilski. It might have looked different so far throughout this tournament, but right here, right now, in front of the home crowd, the drums, the claps, everything cheering for the team.
Boom is hungry for a comeback here. The fans are looking for it. And SPG, this is where they've been dominating all tournament long. They haven't had much of a doubt being put in their head. I think Boom, they're going to make anything happen here in this grand final. You've got to make it happen on Sunset, because let's be honest, you're going into Icebox and Lotus, 2 maps that they got destroyed on in the upper bracket by SPG. Rash, right off the bat, going to be clearing all of that B space, trying to catch Margaret on the backside, but he avoids it beautifully. And in the meantime, SPG's taken all of A. Hands being left behind for the retake. Boom, working their way down tiles. Trip going to be a little bit of an idea for SPG to get this flank off, but Margaret's just sitting in spawn. He might re-flank once Boom tries to attempt this retake.
That's such a long lurk, Pilski.
They're going to sandwich them. Look at this Prowler going forward.
The Prowler, it sends them back. Margaret, but unfortunately, he hears footsteps and tries to hop off. Back into the site, Famous, looking to start things off. The elbow position is so darn hard, but NC Slasher starts things off, eliminating the lurk. Famous, unfortunately, falls. Ivy, he holds the line. Persia, onto the next as well. NC Slasher fighting for his life, but he comes up huge!
Time.
Swaps off to another weapon, and Ivy tries to reaggress, manages to catch him red-handed. Shiro, alone and cold, the spike will be his undoing.
That's just again, Boom. Whenever they're out of position, they can never quite make it back in time. The retake takes far too long. They wait for
Wala nang hugas-hugas sa chat.
They read the fact that there's a Cypher ready to backstab them.
Wala nang hugas-hugas. Ang ina nyo, hugas-hugas pa. Same fucking shit.
And Boom take far too long to be able to retake elbow clear all of the little angles that
self-sanitizing kamay ko, guys. Grabe si Danby.
NC Slasher is just not enough.
Linis.
Boom are working against insurmountable odds right now, but they are still not backing down. It is 8-3, the last round of the first half.
It's going to be a quick B split, changing up the pace. NC Slasher has to be able to hold on to Market side here, but Danby's swinging up through Spawn.
Look at how he slides in all the way through Boba. Zero, unfortunately caught unaware, and that's going to be NC Slasher trying to dance around the utility, but he gets caught. The net is completely wrapped around Boom, but Berserk's trying to get a little bit more space. Comes back in through the spawn angle.
Famous, very difficult prospect on the operator, gonna try and jump at him. Doesn't quite hit the shot off the back of the satchels. Paint shells going up through the windows, but SPG's just running at him.
Oh, good shot though, and he swaps over.
What?
Danby way too close, point blank
Good
range
shot,
with that Phantom.
but there's no
Down to
point. He's
Berserks,
dead.
And he's got so much to clear.
Grabe to sila, Boom.
3-9 curse.
Nakalaban na to sila, Boom, di ba, Boss Jesse?
What a sick combo.
Hindi pa
The
ata ulit.
nightfall across the B
Like
side,
before,
Danby
like
running
nung
straight
mga
up
sila
Market
Berserks.
Stairs.
Parang alam
That's
ko,
how you use
tagal,
the fake
lumang-luma
ultimate.
yan sila eh.
It's
Lumang-luma
not a
na.
character you're used to
tagal na
playing
nila sa
against on
Boom.
Sunset all that much. Not everyone going for it. Preparing different initiators for the most part. The Soba very popular for breaking the trips. The Gecko for the plants and the strats like that. But in this case, the Fade has immense value. Not a single player from Boom can hear Danby sprinting through Market behind them, and he
Ang bago
catches
dyan
them
si
both
Zesbio
off
eh.
guard for free.
With that, we head on over to the second
Okay,
half.
halftime. Time for Tech Post to
It's
clean
clear
again.
that SPG has everything set up for them. Once again, upper bracket advantage. They pick a map where they have clear strats set up.
You guys know the time where you pee, pero there's like 2-3 teams coming out. The stuff is so hard to control. Oh yeah, like I know what they're talking about, bro.
SPG, it looks like history is repeating
Oh,
itself
it's for Marbs.
already. Another dominant attacking side from them, exactly like the upper bracket. And Boom has a huge comeback on their own attack to try.
Whoa, they got the cheering squad going on.
This game, because if they lose this game of Sunset Quack, they are staring down 2 maps that they've already lost in the upper bracket straight away against SPG. That's the whole reason why they had to complete this lower bracket run. And yes, they've been improving. And yes, they've been able to use the energy of Arena to their advantage. But have they faced opposition as tough as SPG? I don't think so. Not since they played them in the upper bracket. Full Sense did not push them very much. Just 1 map taken away. So Boom, they've been improving, but they've got to hit another level here, and they've got to do it quick, or that spot in VCT Pacific is going to another correct
What is this
team.
scuffed mic? Shut up, bitch.
Something they do not
My
want.
mic, my rules.
Eyes on the prize. Right in the very center of the stage, in front of the players' monitors. That trophy stands. It is halftime. And like Zespi mentioned before in that interview,
Gago na
this
gano
is what
sila.
he's
We will rock you. Na 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 na.
They
You're a
need the energy
big
from the
disgrace.
crowd
I got
right now.
done on
Gonna
your
be the
face.
main control right off the
Na
bat.
na na na
Berserk
na na na
has
na na.
full main control over on the A side of the map, taken by SPG, and they're already in rotation. Back across to A, back across to B rather, giving support over to Margaret, who's just sitting on the cam. Trip gets dealt with, and in goes.
We will rock you.
Sense through as well. Famous in with
We will rock you.
And then SPG tries to push through Boba.
SPG preparing the U-tilt, getting ready to commit on this retake and isolate these players on the site.
The fault line in the relay, Danby is smooth. Manages to close in the distance. Ivy up from the back lines, able to take another shot, but Famous comes back in as well. Persa setting up for the flank, but it gets dealt with. NC Slasher now, it's all up to them, as well as Berserks holding it up from main side. They've got the angles, they've got the utility. Danby has to try to make it stick, but here comes NC Slasher once again. He cuts him up.
Comeback to.
The crowd again being the 6th man for Boom, giving
To be
them
fair,
the
chat,
energy they need to get
SPG is
in on
like a
the
fairly
pistol.
new team, and then
Comes out for
Boom,
Danby.
tagal-tagal na nila. They should be used to this
Might go back to the sheriff,
pressure,
but I'd love to see
man.
him get a shotgun in this round and slide it
Kuya
through.
Razi, patanong kay Jesse magkano rate sa com shop niya.
Exactly what they needed. Now they need to
Ang
clean
com
that
shop
ego.
gaming
They
room ko
need
to
a
eh. Gusto ko
strong
lang may
economy
kalaro.
to be able to perform this comeback. And they've done this a couple of times
Tignan nyo,
in this
jersey ni
tournament.
Tens.
They
Oh,
started
this is my
very slow
gaming
in
room
some of these
setup,
halves,
guys.
down 3-9.
Same guys.
Comebacks against the
30 man gaming room.
Just previously against Riddle Order in the series that we cast and winning in OT.
Para may ka 1v1 araw-araw.
And then the shots come through though. SPG
putang ina mo!
back down without a swing.
Galing ah.
A couple of shots with the Sheriff up towards A main. They are contesting for this area, not wanting to let Boom through into B. Famous will be able to take at least one down, but then the trade.
As SP's looking for info on the other side of the map. Francis keeping tabs on it, but he's got naught but a classic. Needs to catch him on a good timing or with the U-tilt.
Still though.
Oy!
Destiny up onto the other side. In with the Guardian.
Putang ina! Ilan bullets yun? Kung si Jesse Bastion, 1 bullet lang yun, isang bala lang yun eh.
Despy could have been melted in a matter of seconds. Ivy's trying to get on the rotation timing with the Sheriff here though.
Yeah, no spike plant being heard just yet. Ivy trying to get a quick one, but Zero denies! Boom! Coming back in, hot off the press in the second half.
3 guns kept up. That's what they need. Now they have some firepower into this bonus round to try to either chip away at the economy of SPG or deal them a blow of losing the bonus, just like they were inflicted in the first half. SPG, on the other hand, though, still well and truly in control of this game. Nothing to get too concerned about just yet. Into the first gun round, should still be feeling very confident.
Raymond, iyak na ako sa TFT. Iyak ka lang dyan, gago.
Boom feeling things out. Cam dealt with over on the A side of the map, and control established by the one-way thrown in from the Clove on Market side.
Yeah, trying out a different lane, but still Market. It's quite hot under contest.
Boom clearing the Cam, being aware that a trap can come in from the breach. Cross spotted by Persia.
He's looking for the shot, but denied! NC Slasher, and then pushing out mid! It's gonna be Margaret trying to fight back from the other angle. They've been completely
Nice crossfire.
Boom! Margaret freeze!
Oh my god, we're done guys. Mark my words, 13-5.
Too easy. Just one little pixel info line from Persia.
Radio. Ako ang may kailangan ng comfort right now, pre. Gusto mo dalhin kita sa comfort room.
We can sneak through to top mid here, and SPG is ready for it every day of the week. They had that deep A info line. They rotate into a 1-3-1 and crunch top mid from both sides. You can see both the Breach and the Neon, as well as Margaret, over from top mid and spawn side here, just spraying through the smoke. They're just running into a meat grinder. And that's not how you wanted your first bonus to go. Back onto the B main control, but there's already 3 players here for SPG. A little bit of a B trap.
Still though, Showstopper is available for Famous if he decides to deploy it.
Boom don't get caught by that though. They're patient. They're biding their time. They've learned from what SPG was doing in that first half. They don't want to get caught by the traps either. The potential of the breach fade to be able to catch you off guard and a quick little neon slide in is something to be wary of. And Boom are going to walk back to the other side of the map and see if they can contest Persia.
The responsibility falls onto Berserk's shoulders.
Oh.
He's good for the first and the next. Falls back Cyber
Nice shot, Gago.
And collects on information. Persia off to the elbow angle. Good for the first, and instantly uses to pick me up to try to fall back, holding down the line for SPG. He flicks back! It gets another kill! Not dead yet, comes back in, and that leaves Famous as the lone survivor. The spike on the ground. He flicks, gets the first burst. Still needs to take down 2 more though, and he could be surrounded. Off to the next flick, and he gets down Margaret as well. Ivy trying to set it up. The backstep from behind SPG. 2 rounds away from victory.
It was such a good attempt from Famous in the 1-on-3. To be perfectly honest with you, Quack, SPG were kind of feeding it to him. They were giving him the 1v1s. They were giving him a chance, but he was not ready for that flank on short side. And despite all the damage done to the economy here by Boom Esports, they are running out of time. Unless they can take advantage of this reset window on the half buy or keep the press on.
GG's guys, go next map. We go next map.
To go into OT. This
go next map.
Another dominant scoreline here for SPG.
Overdrive used, and it's going to be Danby Francis. They're all chiming in. Oh, overwhelming. Boom Esports. It's a flawless round.
It's a slaughter in your own spawn.
That was... I just blinked, they're all dead.
You can't even get basic map control because SPG takes everything away from you.
I literally just blinked, chat. Hello?
Boom. All of the pressure of this game relies on this one gun round. They've got to string so many rounds together.
Where is this team coming from? Who is this Dambi kid?
Even have a single hope of coming back into this game. They've got the Thrash to work with. That could be a great tool to be able to open up this round, and they're going to throw it in right off the bat.
Right now, a perfect reflection of what happened throughout the tournament. SPG sitting casually. They are looking to close out the round on the offensive. Debbie slides. Berserk's back. Good for 2.
Yeah, this is where Boom are going to go and take this A site. Famous thinking about aggressing up onto Short A and pushing the issue. With the Cypher dead, Ivy has a flank timing to be able to take advantage of, and SPG are just waiting for a mistake.
GG's.
Question is,
GG's na yan.
give it up.
May bridge ta, no?
Crash deployed just to clear out Elbow, and it spots out Ivy. Good bit of information so far, and the smoke from Zespi just to control the site. Tries to reposition. Crowded steps up to an elevated angle as well. The aftershock not connecting. Fame is up from behind. Ivy gets a shock. Persia, though, slips through the smoke. And C Slasher holds his crosshairs tight and close, and Fame is in for the finish.
They're fighting back however they can. The Thrash being absolutely instrumental in that round. Thrown right off the bat to clear all of that A space. The second wave, once it comes down, to be able to spot out the flank and helping Boom to position themselves appropriately. But you can
No, hindi siya naka-low quality, guys. Ano lang, mabagal kasi internet ko eh. Yung naka-auto lang to.
These aggressive rounds in. You can never know.
It's kinda, hindi ako naka-land shot. I'm not in my usual setup, that's why the quality is low.
That's going to be very difficult.
I don't have a LAN cable with me or whatever. And I don't even know where the router is, chat.
And the game's over for you.
One possible retake to end this map.
Sa Twitch ka ba yung minawatch mo?
Sa Twitch ah.
Wala sa Korea yan yung hindi ka makanood ng 1020, 1080p. Max of 720 lang.
L Korea. L Korea on Twitch.
Yes, sir.
Boom, they have to hold their ground.
Boom trying to get comfortable.
Oh, Dambi.
Dambi's gonna slide forward.
Wala, Didis. Putang ina, saan galing to? Hindi ka nari ako! Hindi na alam ko ano nangyari, pre! Ang bilis niya naman! He's way too fast!
13-6.
Good game, fast stream. Goodbye, chat.
Boom, slowly heating up into the server. But can they keep on going? SPG look darn near undefeatable.
It's just such an issue now. Going into 2 maps that you've already conceded in the upper bracket, this has the potential to be a dominant 3-0 performance for SPG. And unfortunately, it was the same as the studio game performance that we saw from Boom. Losing a massive scoreline early on and never having the opportunity, just too slow to start in this series, and a little bit of a comeback is not going to be good enough. A round or 2 is not going to be good enough because SPG is just way too consistent.
You need everything that you've got poured into this match, into this game. And right now, I mean, Map Veto definitely is a hot topic, a hot discussion. Question is, can Boom really shake off this loss?
I'm not sure if they were expecting the Sunset pick, to be perfectly honest with you. I think that's something that at the end of the day, SPG's thrown in to kind of throw them off coming into this tournament out of Challengers Korea. They
Chat, mas mabilis pa sa
or playing it in some series and playing
intro yung game.
They're even picking Lotus against Boom in the last series, which is a map that Boom is very comfortable with.
Oh, so pa yung game kasi intro.
The preparation, the approach is on point, and SPG just continues to dominate.
It's pretty clear. The calling from Francis. Dambi still switching up the pace. He hits new levels every time. The entries are strong. Boom are trying to catch up. I mean, it is clear this map veto is a huge problem. This is a new arena. Yes, Britama Arena, but a best of 5 for Boom.
This is where the coach definitely has to come in. They need some leadership. They need some experience to be able to write the passage, or it's going to be another disappointing run in Ascension. And this time on home soil for Boom, they cannot relive what happened last year.
They definitely need to shake things off. So we'll toss it back over to Vic, Ewok, and Dax to break all of this down.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. That was quite the match to start our grand finals, and SPG doing SPG things as they've been doing.
Let's go, Mommy Victoria.
Very good, very sharp, very honed, and continue to dominate on Sunset. There was a moment we thought there was a chance with that second half pistol round winning.
Yeah.
And how do you guys feel about this map?
I feel like just like the caster said, there just wasn't enough time for Boom to get back into the map after that dominant first half from SPG. Dax, we talk about it all the time. The attack side from SPG is immaculate.
Yes.
Can Boom deal with it? First map,
immaculate.
For 6 rounds especially, it was a 6-0 start there
Billy
for
Joe.
SPG. Always the pacing that they played that allowed Dambi to get in there towards that backside. Persia on the club, you know he's gonna be playing aggressive as well.
Shout out kay
And from
Billy
what we've
Joe.
seen here from SPG, it
Isa
is
sa
a bit of
mga
a
nasa
curveball
Korea
coming
na
into the
yan,
background,
nanonood lagi.
playing Sunset first
Oh.
and foremost, but the execution
Nasa
is still
Team
there, and
Secret
we've
page.
highlighted Dambi again and again in this tournament for good reason. And right now, I remember our casters talking about it. You just don't know when he'll decide to just fully send it and go for you.
Yeah, earlier on in the tournament before playoffs, we actually didn't have any aces. We just had a lot of multi-kills, a lot of 3Ks, 4Ks, a lot of them was this gentleman, Dambi, on his Neon. Now,
Dambi's crazy.
an
This guy just popped out of nowhere and started fragging, chat.
Matchup throughout this entire tournament with Boom, getting those first kills, but not managing to capitalize on that.
Yeah, I think oftentimes we saw Boom deal with the early aggression. They do take down Dambi and the one that's closest behind him. But almost every time we see SPG trading out better, it's the Persia, it's the Ivy that comes through to just win the round for them. The moment you can hear the crowd, all of a sudden there's excitement. They took down Dambi. But all of a sudden the round, a couple of trades happen and the round goes to SPG.
Yeah.
And I do feel that some of the kills that we got at the very start of these rounds were also on
327 ACS.
in those scenarios. It still allows Dambi to slide in. That's why he's
Where the hell they pick up these demons?
Props here to both Ivy as well as Francis. Francis's and fault lines have been essential to stop Boom if ever they want to go for the counter aggression. Every time there's a fault line there in the way towards A main, towards B main, and those 14 assists in his stat board really proves this.
Yeah, I think that's spot on. You're highlighting the util around
Sarap mo sa tenga.
That
Yep.
util is superb. Dambi cannot do it alone. He needs these guys by his side.
That's right. We mentioned it in the pre-show. Despi said not the only, but a huge win condition for them would be if Riot nerfs Neon. But you're right. With great teammates, they set him up for success. But this is only map 1. This is a best of 5. It is far from over. We got our batik wear ready for the rest of this match today. We're going to go on a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to go into map 2 and see where this leads us.
Ascend to greatness. All right, 3 minutes, chat. We're going for the 3 minutes. This is for sure now. No more delays. No more delays. Hold up, chat. Magdada ko lang.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. We just finished the first map of this grand finals. We have Boom Esports facing off against Sinprisa Gaming. Now, Sinprisa, on paper, is definitely looking like they're the stronger team. But Boom Esports, we've seen them overcome hurdles where they looked a little shaky on the first map and they come back a lot stronger. What are you guys thinking as we go into map 2? How are you feeling about it? They did come close at a 13-9 last time they were on Icebox, but they closed it out this time.
That's the thing, right? You see Icebox picked up here by Boom just because they did get close. But my concern here for Boom Esports right now is first things first, you're going to be starting on the defense, and SPG is going to attack yet again, you good. And the second one is they just haven't found much success on this map within Ascension. They've lost against Sinprisa, they've lost against these guys, and even though we do see from Sinprisa, it's that double wall setup and you already have Margaret on the Killjoy. I think one thing we were talking about in the break here, Ewok, is how really Boom plays with the double initiator instead.
Yeah, Boom, we've talked a lot about how their retake style, and that's the style that Boom likes to be playing.
Yeah.
As the tournament went on, I do think they've
adjusted.
They were not afraid to fight.
Oh, we're back on track.
They said in their coach interview, right? But what I'm worried about is if after this
Buti hindi kita Icebox ko dito sa camera ko. Buti pangat camera ko.
Taught and how you've been playing for so long kicks in again because that's what you're used to.
Pangit camera tapos pangit mo ka equals positive chat. Cancel.
I'm worried if they're playing too much retake against Sinprisa Gaming because Sinprisa again is going to be starting on the attack decks and I don't think they can break down the post plan. From
I'll see what happened to the viewer. Why is that picture of Vilma? You're so cute there. You're so cute there. What do you mean, bro?
Or the Sunset rather 6-0. And then they did go for some of the fights, but as soon as Dambi got the lightning figures going, it was just...
I'm working late.
Yo, I know that. That's my language. But yeah, 5-second rounds can happen if you decide to head up against SPG face on. And I'm really thinking about this map 2 right now. What is going to be the answer for the likes of Boom? Because if you let them take that space again, then Sinprisa has a different plan. You have that Harbor, you have that Viper, and we've seen multiple times how the timing is for Dambi when he plays that jet. Example, B-side, they go all the way to Snowman, but as soon as the high tide's already starting to recede, they're backing off. They have the plant down, and those kind of executions are just so pinpoint when it comes to SPG.
Now, I do want to talk about something that is very important. We've seen it not just in Challengers, not just in Ascension, but we see it in Pacific and on the global stage, is the mental game. We were talking about the rookies. We're talking about the experienced players, how you see these moments where experience really comes into play, but at the same time, I want to recap about the rookies. This has been year of the rookies overall. And right now, it's almost like they're so fearless. It's almost like when you're young, you have no fear because you had no trauma. You've never fallen and scraped your knees. You've never been burned by a hot stove. What do you think of this rookie versus experienced sort of lineup and the kind of mental they need to prepare going into the second map?
For me, it's whenever, from my personal point of view, whenever you're building a roster, you're trying to build it with experience together with that youngness that comes in from the players, that inexperience that comes through. And the first guy that comes to mind is Dambi. We highlighted him at the start. We're still highlighting him. Why is
all right, no more yapping session, please. Let's go next.
Only 18 years old. He should be feeling the pressure, but he's not. On the other side, we're seeing some players feel the pressure that's maybe a little bit more experienced, right? So I think there definitely is that aspect.
No, hindi ko hipan yung mic, guys.
Burnt by the iron, yes, so you don't have the fear of it.
Low quality mic equals masarap. Yeah, I know.
Don't worry about all of that fear.
Masarap talaga tayo.
On SPG, don't worry about that fear. Just go and play your own game, and they look so comfortable out there.
Are you talking about the talent room? You know, I didn't get burned. You know, I'm good. I'm safe. There's no mark.
Oh,
but
that means there'll be a future burn.
Grabe tong Korea.
But I do want to
they
say
built different.
that I agree here with Ewok. If you think about it, these rookie squads, they have nothing to
lose,
everything to gain. But also how they're structured with their coaching. We've heard from Coach Silkanon that
I'm working late.
Find what they want to do. Craft these compositions, see if it works, allow them to be aggressive. But then some of these more legacy teams, like
let's just go second map.
You know their styles from so
Yo, Chad, if I go outside to buy some food in the convenience store, you don't mind?
Them in a certain way, and perhaps that is.
I'm gonna go get some Red Bull, Chad. I'm starting to get sleepy. Guys, watch the stream for me. Just chat. I'll be watching the phone.
Just suddenly turn everything on.
I get some Red Bull, man.
Absolutely, and I like that you bring that up. Whether it's the coaching staff, which we have since learned since the beginning of VCT, how impactful the coaches can be on their teams. but also how the senior players act there. Zespi often brings up for Boom that he is sort of like the older brother and he wants to take on that role, even though the rest of the team is very experienced, but I think actual life experience helps them just calm down. But we see this on SPG side as well. Francis and Persia, they often talk about this as well, how they want their youngins to go out and just kill.
And we see it, because Francis is the IGL, but we also see Persia as perhaps an emotional leader, the maturity in the squad. Persia has been through many different teams. You said a while ago, right, that Meow has coached him like 3 years ago, I think. I think he's also played with Orangutan for South Asia for a while. And it's just crazy to think that Persia also leads by example. And you could say that for Francis. We've seen how many times that these players have clutched these rounds once the youngsters are down. They're always setting up this utility. And we always have to highlight that even though Dambi has been the star of this team, Persia has been the scariest one in terms of stats. He has had the best KD. In the walkout, you saw it, 4.5. Who does that in a tournament like this?
Well, Persia's been doing it. Before we go to a quick break, drop another fun fact. Meow did coach Persia. He also, on that same team, was Mako from TRX. So it's super interesting. We'll talk more about that later when we come back from this break.
Never mind, mamaya na lang pala. Oh, guess who's home?
VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta.
But you need to see a team shine, and this is what I mean. Flawless run, grand final advantage now going to Sinprisa. So right now, Sinprisa are leading by example.
발로란트를 처음 시작했을 때 이 자리까지 올 줄 몰랐습니다. 한국 챌린저스를 우승하고 어센션에서 퍼시픽 최고의 팀들과 겨루며 저의 꿈, 우리 모두의 꿈, 1티어로 승격하는 것이 가까워졌죠. 어센션의 첫 5일 동안 승리를 할 때마다 자신감이 올랐습니다.
It's been a rough journey for all of us, but we are still here, and we are getting stronger and stronger.
But what are you gonna do? Can you keep this up? Can you be consistent enough? This is where Boom, they need the six-man energy. They need the crowd energy.
Every time when we have like a half time, I'll just say, guys, let's listen to the crowd. It's so beautiful. It's music to my ears. Because this is our home. This is our turf. This is the lair of Boom Esports.
A 13-0 on the stage with all the storylines behind it. It just doesn't sound possible.
저희는 무적이라고 생각했죠.
I don't know what else to say. I'm in shock. I'm in awe. This is a team that we're the favorites by far. This grand final matchup.
No, there's no such thing as invisible team.
이제 목표로부터 한 단계만 남았는데
The strong will always survive, no matter the odds. From each and every losses, we are getting stronger.
저희는 우리의 목표를 이루기 위한 준비가 되어 있습니다. 저희는 결심한 상태이며 목표만을 바라보고 있습니다.
This is the thing. This is why the guy is so incredible and so high.
We will not rest, we will not falter,
어센션의 챔피언이 되는 것
and ascend to greatness.
Is anyone there? Can you order paracetamol or something on Grab? Is that possible? All right.
5 minutes break only, right?
VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta.
Has it been 5 minutes? I think it's been so long, man.
Yeah.
Longer than the match.
See only one team advance to our grand final. Will it be Full Sense or will it be Boom Esports?
It is time. Ladies and gentlemen, get up on your feet, type in the chat, enjoy yourselves, because we are here for day number 2 of the playoffs in Britama Arena. It needs to be a nice, beautiful medium rare. He let him through. Sushi Boys does, but NC slasher! Boom, but now it's Famous over and over. Now Leviathan, Sushi Boys trying to find, but it's Famous once more, baby. It's nature underneath heaven, but again, I need to see the head-to-head between Famous and John Olsen right now. It's not. NC Slasher gets a nice response. They didn't clear it. Makes it another, and now
Jesse.
on in. It will be Shiro to deny, but Sushi
Deadlock or what? Let's go. One's in.
Guys, finish the game and it's not even starting yet.
Actually.
Yeah, they have. Oh, John. Okay, just look at Berserk. Trying to be the linchpin. Gets the info. There we go. Where have you been, my friend? You can never
After we
count
played,
him
I
out.
tried it
As he
one more
narrowly
time.
misses the
Or
shot,
2 more
but that
times.
is the ace
Oh
of
really?
Will
You like
Pack
it or what?
absolutely everyone.
Yeah, it's
But how
nice
many will
game.
they be able to find? Gonna try and
I
swing.
finally
It's gonna be
understand
punished
how the
immediately.
item.
Great shot from Famous. There is a
What
great position
what
though,
hero?
BC.
What did you start playing?
He's been
Oh, shit.
overlooked and it's all eyes
Oh, you don't know.
No, I
against
just played
Kyle.
2 times.
But Shiro can get another. It's half tap Komodo.
I had 17-2 score and still lose the game.
Relay balls now. It's PGC.
Oh,
The
I
medal was
remember
good,
the
and
skill.
that's
The
enough for
one
Shiro
like,
to take it, but Leviathan in this
do you
clutch.
play Dota?
Yeah.
Like when you're low HP, like Axe, you one hit the enemy.
Oh, like Shiv.
Yeah, I think.
Like you hop on them? Yeah.
Yeah.
You have one more chance.
Which might actually be a workable scenario.
I remember when we played, you were on like the Terror Blade.
Oh yeah, the Terror Blade.
Not gone into just yet.
There he is! 2 for the trouble, and John Olsen's there as well. Zesby, my friend. I don't think you've got what it takes here. 3 versus 5, and Shiro, the thief in the night, will find it again. The snake will bite, and Famous will continue. It's all over! Boom!
If Fox gets one, he gets the rolling thunder.
Sushi Boys! Not the weapon you'd be expecting in a retake like this! The battle of the duelists! And he can just get that spray down. They're going to need to deny him. They're going to need to take him. But once again,
That's it. It's done.
It is done! A trade of kills, Komodo, but Fox is still here. They are keeping a little bit of an eye on it, but there it is. Sushi Boys gets 2 and Famous gets that trade. I was going to say for just a second, there was a moment, there was a well being the shot caller alongside Shiro. This moment, he can reposition, he can keep going. Leviathan! Going to be a great fault line. John Olsen, work here, Komodo. John Olsen finds Shiro, and it's the denial. He's not going to be able to find anymore. Look at the focus up mid. It's traded out though nicely as Famous finds another. Berserk gets it. It's just Komodo. It's only SP. And now looking to cross, looking to get onto it. But there it is! Berserk! The rage! The fury!
안녕하세요. 한국에서 온 심플이사의 프란시스 김무빈이라고 합니다.
미드2 A를 할 건데.
저희 한국 지역에서는 되게 공격적이면서도 노련하고 플레이 스타일에서 유연하게 대처할 수 있는 것 같습니다. 저희 감독님께서 팀 분위기를 되게 친구들 대하듯이 되게 편하게 해주셔가지고 팀 분위기가 되게 좋아서 특별하다고 생각해요. 저희 팀은 한마디로 야생마라고 할 수 있습니다. 이유는 되게 플레이 스타일이 공격적이기 때문이라고 생각합니다. 상대팀 입장에서 저희 팀은 되게 예측할 수 없는 플레이들이 많기 때문에 조심하셔야 될 겁니다. 프리사의 키플레이어는 저라고 할 수 있습니다. 왜냐하면 저희 팀원들이 잘 총을 쏠 수 있게 만들어줄 수 있는 리더십과 노련함? 제 나이로서는 나올 수 없는 노련함들이 있기 때문이라 생각합니다. 네, 잘하는 팀이라서 어센션까지 올라온 것 같은데 되게 재밌을 것 같습니다. 저희 팀 만나면 벌벌 떨게 만들어드리겠습니다.
Hi, my name is Shah. My gen is SBU. I'm from Bo5 Sports, and we are the.
Oh my God! How many texts are we getting, bro? How many texts?
If I can describe my team in one word, I'll say Hungry Beasts because we are all hungry to win and
Oh hell nah, dude.
champions. We have a huge amount of experience. Me and Fikri is one of the older players.
How many
and then we have
texts
three other
are we
younger
getting?
generations. Like Rizky sama Fikri kan,
This is like
they all like they managed to
2
play
hours on
in
tech
big
post,
stages
30 minutes
before.
on
So the
game.
thing is, like, I feel like we share a huge amount of experience, and in each individual of us we
Damn.
can basically frag and clutch anytime.
Yeah, Chad. No. No, they can't start it. I think they're
What
fixing something.
differentiate us is basically Indonesia region has 2 different playstyle. We usually can mix the playstyle. Like example, we can go aggressive, we can go rank style, and we can even play structured. And yeah, because of that, like I feel Indonesian is a very consistent region where like everybody can play different kind of playstyle. You guys have to worry about our team because we've been practicing very hard since almost every single day, and we've been preparing for this day. It means a lot for every team out there, especially for us as well. And I don't think so Boom wants to make another like top 3 again in the last year of Ascension. So there's a lot of meaning towards us, and especially for me and Fikri, because we are not young anymore. We're gonna play with a lot of emotional and feelings, and yeah, we're gonna take every round seriously. Guys, good luck and have fun, and make sure be ready for us because we are not here to lose, and we are obviously here to win.
Hey, you're watching VCT Ascension Pacific. We are on Grand Finals Day. We finished our first map of Sunset. We will be going into map 2. We are in the heart of Indonesia. We are in the capital, Jakarta, which is why we're sporting some batik wear. Well, two of us are. We will find one for you.
I had to order mine, you know, it's on the way.
It's on the way?
It's on the way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that. Actually, you can order anything here, which is kind of
Yeah,
cool.
that's
Like,
so fast.
actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. So
Yeah.
it's
Ewoks just arrived, right?
this
Yeah.
is his own.
Yeah, this is my own one.
Yeah.
I'm an honorary Indonesian, of course.
Yes.
The suit had to go, and the batik came out. I had to go. Sometimes it's time to do the right thing and get behind Boom because they'll need it right now.
Yes, the batik buff, and that's
Yes.
what we're doing right now. SPG though, they look so good right now. What I really like about them, we were talking about the Korean teams earlier, and historically, reputationally, they've been known to be a bit more, what do you call it, very strict.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like the fun kind of strict, right? It was like really like just honed masterclass kind of play, slower play styles, very meticulous, but that's evolved over the course of this year. But I thought it was really interesting in Francis's interview, their IGL, how their coach has decided to approach this. First of all, they're way more aggressive, but they're also unpredictable. And he said also that they have a friendly atmosphere. They like to create this sort of like friendship atmosphere rather than having a hierarchy. And I think that changes the way that you play. It helps you innovate on the fly. We've seen other teams play like this before.
Yeah, for me, it stands out that they can be unpredictable.
Yeah.
Because it's so difficult to make a deep run into a tournament if you're starting to become predictable. We've seen that in the past from Korean teams. And from this year, we've seen DRX change it up. We've seen Genji change it up. More rookies coming in. We see Karen, we see Foxy coming in, changing their play style and being a little bit more unpredictable, and it's been working in their favor.
And something I said a while ago before we went on break, right, that this is just the coach allowing this kind of aggression to actually work out. Gone are the days where you look at Vision Strikers into the DRX scores, just the same old, and that's why they couldn't get that top spot in the international scene. This year, with Genji performing, and now more and more of these talents coming on up, Simprisa, if they get this series, they're going to be in for some good company, but at the same time, they know that they're going to be at least a bit of a tremor coming into VCT Pacific, right? They're there to make an impact.
Oh, definitely. If they are the ones to ascend, I think the Korean team should be a little bit worried. They're probably looking to take some of these players that compete against them. But I think this type of play style that they're having right now, to be unpredictable, that means you have to innovate a lot on the fly too. Of course, there's a lot of planning involved with that. What that means is you're equals, you're friends, and you're kind of just having a hive mind mentality there, and it's a very different approach, which I think is a lot of fun. Now, we got an interview in the audience. We got Donna, our Indonesian host, on standby. Let's see who she has on the mic with her. All right, Rita Marina, make some noise! Are you ready for the second map? Nice. Aduh, masih lemes ya. Coba sekali lagi. Are you ready for the second map? Nice. HQ Red and APP. APP. So, aduh, gimana nih? Aduh. Looking at the first map, Boom was lost against SPG. How do you think about it?
It's okay. Still first map. It's still first map.
You can closer, man. What's stopping you? What's stopping you to get closer?
Yeah.
What's that? Continue.
It's okay. Still first map. Anything, we can still come back. Even we lost the second map, have reverse comeback, so it's okay. Everything is fine.
Everything
it's
is fine.
Scripted.
It's scripted. And Adele, what do you think about it?
Yeah, I think it's still first game. I think they still have a lot of chance to
still have a lot of
second
chance.
score, third score.
But how about the excitement that you feel during the coaster?
It was so fun. I wasn't expecting like such a crowd, but it was so fun. Kenapa makin mundur?
Makin deket ya jadinya.
Am I? Oh no. I'm not getting.
Waduh.
Wait. The camera is in front of us. Just get closer.
Jangan mundur dong.
No, I'm not. Okay, continue.
Yeah, but it was so fun. The atmosphere was so nice. Kayak semuanya datang buat dukung Boom juga. So I feel like it's a big support for Boom.
It's a big support for Boom. But what's your expectation for the second map, and what's your prediction as well?
Second map, Icebox, right?
Yeah.
I know it's gonna be a bit hard because it's SPG map pick, but I hope Boom can take it 13-6.
13-6? Okay, so you expect a full domination from Boom Esports against SPG on the second map?
Yes, of
Oh
course.
my god, I know. What about you?
13-7 lah.
37, so close. So you're 36 and she's 37.
Yeah, biar beda aja.
Oh, for the sake to being different.
Yeah.
But and how do you enjoy the crowd in here?
I love it. Ini semoga in the future it can be like the opening buat makin banyak international event Valorant di Indonesia.
I really do hope so. I really wish in the future there will be another international event in Indonesia. And could you say something to the crowd for supporting Boom? Both of you?
Gila.
Huh?
Gila.
Just ask them to give their support to Boom Esports.
Ayo dukung terus Boom Esports, mana suaranya? Let's go! Ditinggal. Kabur.
Hello.
Hey.
That was such a cute interview.
That was the best interview I've ever seen.
Yes. it was kind of funny. If you guys are just curious at home, for those of you who are not Indonesian, those are two Indonesian members of T1. Of course, X-Curate, the IGL for T1. And Adele is a T1 streamer now, officially as of a couple months ago. And they're a little bit shipped here. But anyway, we're going to go straight to our casters because we got a game to get to.
Thank you very much, Vic, Ewok, and Dex. Yeah, that was a really cute interview, but you know what? We got to go straight back into the game. Things are serious. We just witnessed a bit of a loss, and this is something that Boom felt last year as well. They played up against Fleet in Ascension 2023. Wasn't great. They've been there. They've done that. They don't want to feel that loss ever again, Pilsky.
100%. This is where, you know, Coach Meow, some of the more experienced players in Boom Esports need to bring the energy back up. They're going into their map pick of Icebox. They had a little bit of an inroads in the second half, maybe a little bit of a comeback. So if they can have a better start here, I'm hoping for the best, man. But like, Sunset was the same as what we saw in the upper bracket. So let's hope that Boom can recover here on map 2 and fight for a spot in VCT Pacific in front of the home crowd.
They are the ones who picked this map, and they do it for a very specific reason. They made it close against SPG, but this time, starting out on the defense.
Going to be a big fight over mid here. 1-3-1 from both teams, so a fight into could tell the tale of this round.
And here we go, Boom. Straight up from Duke. Famous starts things off, but the shots fired back from Francis. Famous alongside Shiro. They've taken the lead.
Shiro saving Famous there. He was going to get taken out. He was the hero that Boom needed to keep Famous safe. And now in this 2-on-3, fighting from behind the high point, biding his time here. Famous trying to hide from the turret shot.
Meron guys, kasi ano,
trying to fight for his life, but Shiro and Famous collapse on him. And it's all down to Persia. He's been dinked up. He's going to take out Zespu, but they know exactly where he is, and the spike's going to drop to the middle.
What can you say, Boom fan?
Persia, he's down 13 HP. This is near.
Oh, hell no. I want SPG 3-0. Para done game na.
Whatever he can from this round here.
And one more kill would be fantastic, but no.
Actually, I'll say
picked up by Boom.
That's what Boom needed. They have not had good starts against SPG. Down 0-8, down 0-9, and now in this first map of Sunset, down 0-6. Finally, they take a round in the first 6+ and put themselves where they need to be. They need to be front runners here. They need to slow down SPG before they get rolling, because otherwise they've got no hope in this grand final.
Africa.
We've seen Famous pop off on so many maps before. We need to see him do it again.
Africa
decent start right now.
Absolutely. Yes, you. The offline, what a shot! What a flick on the Bulldog.
What a flick! That's crazy.
You can tell this man's locked in.
And he's looking to reaggress, to reposition.
Gago nga no, nag-iba yung UI. They changed the UI to normal spectator mode. They're like, fuck it, we're going back to grassroots spectator strat.
Looking for fights here.
Like watching my local tournament.
They need to be careful around this. A single peep, a single shoulder Boom is going to take them down. Famous starting to wrap back up from behind. He's got the outlaw. A single shot will do the trick. Looking for context. Simprisa, they are trying to hold on to their guns, trying to wrangle some guns away from Boom. Can they do it? Famous, he denies them outright. He's looking for the next. Simpersia, not going to do it at all. Zero. Very clean from Boom.
Absolutely. Getting warmed up on their map pick here. Let's keep an eye on the bonus. The defense was the better half last time against SPG. It's where Boom started to mount a comeback. And you can see why they picked this map into this series here. Recognizing that they started way too slow in the upper bracket, but making sure that they stick to their strengths. They pick Icebox.
Persia's coming back. SPG is going to come back. I love SPG.
Hoping that they would be able to call SPG's bluff, and this time it might work.
Oh. Love the way they adjusted their UI. It's so cute.
Slasher.
They just added like a logo on the upper.
We skipped agent select, but they've actually shifted from the KO Gecko comp over onto the Harvest.
They just went like, fuck it,
what a shot from Persia, denying any chance of
that's crazy!
An outlaw pick in this round.
Grabe naman yun, I didn't even see him swing. But he did get tagged.
But instead, the flanks being spotted out so far.
I'm saying, rated SPG tayo, guys.
Trying to use the
Para
rifle
may-
advantage, but there's already 3
Para may
players here in position to hold the site for Boom, and Shiro started off
Kita mo
beautifully.
yung Dambi.
Up in
Huh?
midair though. Dambi trying to
Wait,
press
di siya
in.
nalugi
It's
doon?
gonna be the crunch
Isa pa tong
in
thrower
for
na to.
Boom to deny. NC Slasher holds down the line.
Wala.
And off to the third. Good dink. Berserks to finish. Boom! They converted the
Bulis.
bonus.
Oh my god, that crowd is
This is the
vibrating.
momentous start that they needed in this map. Full control
Indonesia
of the
is
economy,
awake, boys.
denying any chance that SPG had at getting into this map. The comp change is working out beautifully. They see SPG
Bro, Intern was too lazy to
hit
crack
the
logo.
hard, and they go into the grand final and say, we can do it better.
They can pick up this map. That will be tremendous. They've got the crowd wild up Pilski.
An SPG2 on the half by though. Got the KJ and the Viper holding B. It's exactly what you're expecting. Cascade going forward, creating some space. Dart goes up top to clear all of B long. Starboard is still in position. High Tide going forward. They're going to try to fight for the site here.
Looking to go in, but then Zispy trying to get some of the sight lines available up and online. Berserks denies Dambi, and then the Nanostorm as well.
Such an easy hold. Beautiful utility. Poison Orb goes up. Snakebite zoning SPG back, preventing them from wrapping into the site. And once again, SPG stuck in yellow with nothing going for them in this round.
Hell no, bro. That's them.
And you've got so much.
Gago, nag-black screen yung stream.
Some of the vision obscured.
What?
Someone's blinking real fast here, honestly. You know, got something stuck in your eye. I think.
Funny, what's going on?
My eyes.
It's going to be a bit of kitchen control now coming up from some of the Boom players.
No
They're
way,
trying to hold off
dude.
Tenprisa on the attack.
Ain't no cha-cha, I'm so done, chat. I'm so done, bro.
So much time.
Alright, chat.
Yeah, 30 seconds on the clock.
Nah, dude.
Not much SPG can do here.
Some comment, GPU dying.
Build up those old orbs, but outside of that, nothing going right for them.
Oh no, hell no, dude.
Running out of time now. It's clear.
Hell
It's a save.
no.
Looking for some exits. Boom. Taking the fight
this
to
is
them. 15
this
seconds
is
left.
this is
Push up front,
boom
ripping up
strat
NC
to make
Slasher.
SPG lose.
Makes it a flawless round
SPG
for
screen
Boom.
is blinking as well.
For Boom. Beautiful economy.
Fuck.
Full control of the game.
Gago, pre, tigas ang utong ko, pre.
SPG, this is where they must now reply. Ults coming up for them. Reckoning and Viper's Pit. This round
I'm
plays
slowly
itself.
losing my mind.
Just get in there, create the space.
Trigger
to get
warning,
yourself
flashing
into a
lights.
strong post plan. Because Boomer's done a fantastic job at disrupting
We only have
SPG,
3 ones.
at cutting down the numbers
no.
before they can get comfortable inside of the site.
Yeah,
So this might be a chance now for SPG to get something rolling for them.
I don't know.
A chance. A single moment.
What?
SPG now starting to feel the heat, the threat of the crowd. It's their timeout, but you
I don't
can
expect
just
much.
hear and feel everything.
And this is where you look at the context of this series. It's a hot start for SPG. They continue their dominance on Sunset. But Boom have getting
PSG? Ano
blown out of the
PSG?
water.
Wrong team, Lods. SPG to.
To be fair, they've been wildly inconsistent. They
Razi,
smashed out
nasan
in the
ka?
first game.
Nasa
They got
Bilibid,
dominated
pre.
by
Nasa
SPG
Presinto,
the next
streaming,
game.
live.
It's up and down. It's all over the place versus DSG. I don't see that changing here in this grand final. Let's be honest, even if they get dominated
parang
on the map,
kahit latte
even
lang.
if they have a rough map
Yung nasa
or
cup,
two, they've shown
already
some
built.
beautiful comebacks and
I
beautiful
mean, yeah, nasa cup.
resilience. And that's the
That's enough
experience
for
that
yan,
Boom has.
Cup lang.
They've tasted defeat before, and they know how to recover from that. And we're seeing that bounce
Or
back now
even
on
better.
Icebox.
Give me a Red Bull.
Never
Zero
wanted
sugar,
to
that's
feel
all.
that defeat again.
If no Red Bull, coffee latte.
They've got that experience. They've got the core that are sticking
Hindi ka
together.
narazim
They've
sa
got the
No.
crowd.
This is where
Pwede
you
mo
need
kasama
to
sa
see
spin ng
Boom
pumunta sa Pinas.
playing around this reckoning.
Hindi,
Operators out, you
sinasahan
can
ko
see
sa'yo.
it from the cam. Operators out from Famous.
Easy
They're
lids.
changing things up here. He's looking for a pick over to this A line. It's a 2-1-2.
Here we go, NC Slasher.
SPG's going to start this round slow. They're not going to
Boom,
go
man, they're
for a
looking
reckoning
good
into
now.
A off the bat. Cascade and Dart going forward.
Yeah, yung 3-in-1.
Just
Yung
trying to make
chicken.
them think that they want to go for this
May
A
microwave
set
ko.
play.
And then you're going to see Boom commit 3 players over to this A side of the map, but this is where SPG is trying to come back and catch
Loh, ikaw din ah. Utang ka rin sa akin ah.
He had that great shot from earlier.
Ay, yung ano, baggage.
This time blocked off by the cascade.
Spamming through the cascade.
Dude, just do it, man. Puro ka reklamo.
Really looking to get in there. SP's going to have to give up the site as the Reckoning goes forward. Going to cut him off at Snowman, though.
Ang ina mo.
Play safe.
Mura lang, hindi kaya kaya mo yun.
Back behind this high tide and wait for the rest of Boom to get in position, and SPG goes forward.
Wow, so far up into forward positions. Will Zespi expect this? The high tide, the curtain falls, but quick flicks on towards him. Famous fires off a shot as well. He hears Demby up top, swaps to the shorty, but Demby descends upon him.
Whoa, what are the dude, Demby has playing 3D.
But the shots from SPG still good. And
what?
Out from Kitchen, he's trying to take down Francis.
Okay,
and Demby tries to go on the offensive side, but timing, it's NC
Tangina, ba't tinakbo na lang?
them up again and again.
Gago sa tens.
What a chaotic round. Spike dropped in defense, spawn quack. 4 players from SPG diving up Snowman into the opponent's spawn. And Boom still hold.
Imagine losing because you hit the railing, chat. That'd be crazy.
Naught in this half. Back down onto a half buy, but with the knives out for Demby, you can't take this one for granted as Boom.
Trying to hold it off. They know, they hear the footsteps, a possible stampede headed their way. Famous in with the operator, hunting.
Killjoy setups over here on the side. Cascade gonna once again keep SPG back, but Demby up top, trying to make something happen, but once again, NC Slasher punishes.
Huge whiffs, in with the shot from Famous now. He pulls out his own blades. The Cascade, though, covering the site. SPG looking for the spike plant. Margaret going up top, but then shut down by NC Slasher. Zespi looking down middle as well. He's been spotted out!
No! Not reading.
What's going on? It's so chaotic.
Up to tube side, expecting the lurk from one of the players on
the
SPG.
quality is so bad, though.
Persia and Margaret love to go for those plays. Boom, looking for information, taking middle, taking A main, but the pit's been established and the plant's going down.
Yeah, we're gonna be watching tonight.
Ivy on the lurk. He's looking to shut down even more Boom players.
They're still, They're
Damn,
still looking for him. They're still trying to find him, but they have to abandon it. They know they're never gonna catch that timing. Boom, walking up tube, taking way too long to clear Kitchen. They're not going to have time to get this defuse off Quack.
Possibly just thinking about the frags, Pilski. They know they can't get the spike, but perhaps just wrangling guns away from SPG, playing that economy game. This was a bit of a buy from SPG. Now in with the Guardian, into the Viper's pick. It's going to be Persia in with a shot from the Sheriff. Berserk's playing peekaboo.
Wow.
Persia takes
Prince of Persia, let's go.
Gaming.
You can't touch Persia in a post plant. He is the prince of the palace every time. Once he gets nice and comfortable, there's no way you're getting in there. Closes out so many clutched rounds for SPG. Posts huge stats, and a lot of those frags are coming in the mid to late round. Demby's the one who creates space in the early round, who goes and finds entries. But Persia's the one who locks it down. And now SPG is well and truly back into this one. High tide across middle. Boom takes middle with a dart and posts up Famous on this info line. SPG cascade forward. They take A main. And they're going to try to use that as a launching pad to get into the site. Operator swapped over to Margaret so that Demby can get on the entry. They dodge the drone. Boom sees nothing. They don't have a read here.
Could be a potential retakes game. NC Slasher, he's been good so far, but has to stay alive in this round to provide maximum effect for his team. Demby, Margaret, Persia as well. They've been top performers for Simprisa.
The fuck?
Up on top of 410 now, looking for the entry.
What is he doing?
But NC Slasher, he holds the line once more. The sprays from his Vandal. The Reckoning deploys.
Wait.
Ivy fires back.
Wait.
He swaps over out the screens, but shut down by Margaret's operator. Berserk's in from rafters. The spike not yet planted. He might have spotted it on the ground, but
wait, what's going on?
Wrong angle. Ivy, the shot is too darn good.
The key multi-frag from Ivy.
Holy shit.
Spike going down now over on Jenny's side. 2 players playing on the side. Ivy looking
is
for
dead.
the flank. Margaret's posted on the line.
Oh.
This is the shot. 1 kill for Zespi will give him the pit.
He needs it so desperately. But the angles, you don't want to repeat the operator. Margaret,
Wow.
to another position.
Margaret hitting the shots.
SB down to the ground.
NC Slasher needed help in that round.
Babae ba to si Margaret?
Had to come up
Hindi
for
Lods?
Boom Esports. He
Bakit ba?
multi-tags.
Bakit mo
He's
dinijudge
9-3
pangalan
right
niya?
now with his dying breath deploying
Basta
the
ginang pangalan niya
reckoning,
yung
but it's not
Margaret eh.
enough. That's what happens when you give SPG
Kaysa ano naman pre, kaysa Crimson naman. Pang babae din yung Crimson eh.
Their way up onto the site, and Ivy with a multi-frag on the Sova. Another player that is rock solid for SPG in the mid-round time and time again. And he's been coming up with some huge games so far this tournament. He's had like a 20-5 on Haven against Full Sense on the Sova. There's just so many threats for SPG. Force buy from Boom. They've got a lot of ults to work with. Can throw down the pit from Rafters here as the high tide comes in to try to repel this A-side hit from SPG.
Thinking about it, but still, SPG a little bit too fast into the site. SPG takes the fight instead. It's going to be Francis and Persia now. On towards Berserk.
The trades are so fast. What the?
From Simprisa.
Grabe.
It's too darn good. Famous.
Bilis. That all happened in like within 5 seconds.
Tough weapon, a tough tool to retake with. The Cove as well, though.
Yun lang.
But he spots down Ivy.
Oh, that's good though. He's got the Killjoy lockdown.
That's going to burn a lot of time.
And he's got the
He's
lineups.
thinking about it.
Oh,
Should
he's
he
got
protect?
this.
Should he stop Famous from getting back in the site, or should he play the time with the double nanos? Famous trying to use the movement, picks up the rifle, dashing into the site. Alarm
but not
bot revealing his position, and he has to now wait for the vulnerable to fade.
Spike. Beeping away. He clears out the site, so he knows that Margaret is somewhere far
Oh,
back.
can't defuse.
Pipes towards main, towards nest, but where could he really be?
No time? Still no time. That's so smart. So smart though.
Famous! He's got the kill, but he's lost the round.
The lockdown, the nanos.
Won the battle but lost the war, chat.
Playing the agent perfectly. You could see that.
I remember this fucking map.
He made. Does he catch him on the cross, or does he play for time? And he's played that perfectly. SPG replying with 3 in a row here. Boom. Reeling from the last couple of rounds. It's been a bloodbath on the A side, but SPG's been coming up with the goods every single time, and they're going to try to go for light armor and vandals yet again. They've got a couple of big ults that can help them out in this round. I'm surprised they didn't throw down the pit, but they had a good read. They had multiple players on the A side, and SPG continues to fight.
SPG, they will force Boom's hand, but Famous gets the advantage up onto them, takes down Danby. So far, so good. And
The shots are clean.
Continues to advance. He feels that the site is too hot and drops off.
Look at the lurk of Margaret, and look at the push from Zespi. Places being traded between both teams. Margaret trying to make the difference, but they're going to go back into Zespi on the off angle.
What is that angle?
Off to the headshot.
Wow.
Boom!
Rookie player doing great.
Headshots for days. It's the next round. Picked up, but Margaret still.
Pag ito na solo ni Margaret, chat. Nah.
Big factor in the round for SPG. Picked up the spike, 50
Oof.
seconds to work with, but peeked into 3.
Superhero na sana yun ah.
And that's the recipe for success for Boom Esports. Famous going forward and disrupting. We saw what happened when SPG was allowed to get into the sites on Sunset. When Boom was playing too passive, they did it the same with the Gecko KO comp. The 2 times these teams, the last time that these teams clashed in the upper bracket, they gave them too much space. They relied on the utility of the retake of that comp. This time, they've changed the comp. They've changed the approach. They're disrupting the A main control from the Harbor comp.
Still, ultimates available and online. Boom. Trying to stay to some of the same strategy. Pushing up front. Famous, looking to disrupt. Prisa, possibly aware. That's spotted out. Snappy shot from Famous.
Instantly gets out. Drone deployed, zoning Simprisa back. They can't push through the cascade either. Out comes the
You know what? Someone sent flowers, bro. I'm just gonna leave it there. Whatever.
Spotted. And Famous. He's done it before. He's looking to do it again. The
The
Vipers
fuck?
get in his way. Catches them on the timing. Look at
Ace.
Oh my god.
Famous! The crowd shouts your name.
That guy's
This is
definitely
your
on a full
home.
service.
You are defending it. 15 kills and 4 deaths.
Kanina, I don't know.
The crowd rallying behind.
I don't know, chat. I
Boom,
didn't open it.
defending the sites. defending their title in their home. They've never lost a match on land in Indonesia. Never lost a land, rather. And you'll want to see them continue that narrative. The crowd is on their feet for Famous in that round, and that is what Valorant's all about. That is what Ascension's all about. Even players that we've seen before can step up and make a bigger name for themselves.
Wow, Boom is back in business, boys.
Challengers ended.
Kaya pala
They
ayos
might
na
have
yun
thought that this was it. This was their last land.
Prod
And
eh.
then came Ascension. Back
Sim.
into Jakarta.
Prod lang pala
They are
yung
looking
magpapabigat
to
sa
round up.
Boom.
And this is where we have to ask questions of SPG. How does the game go when they're not front running? How does the game go when they're not dominating? When an entire country is screaming for the other team, willing them on to success? Can they handle that pressure here in the Britama Arena?
Coach Silkanon thought it was no factor. But clearly this is otherwise.
Yabang, gago. Drenaipic niya lang yun.
Yeah, great
Ayun,
trades for
na-trip
SPG. Weaker weaponry, but they're able to get into the side
Yun lang.
pretty easily here. Quack Boom with a lot of
Pabit
ultimates to get
5-7,
back in.
panalo pa
Lockdown
SPG
can
dito.
flush SPG out of the site here, and they can get a pit down. But they don't want to have to invest this much, but they really just don't have much choice.
Needing to flush in.
Oh, Weaver.
They're
Oh!
looking to rush through.
Nakapatay pa yun?
Able to get the trade.
Wala, nag-ult
Hunter's
agad.
Fury just to buy the
Sisirain.
attention away from the sword
Why?
into the
Gusto magpo...
lockdown.
Oh!
And then Francis taken down. Boom. They have
Oh, 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 oh!
Just began to
Ano yun?
Yes, he does. Boom! Yet another round going their way.
And that's a rare mistake from
Wait, why
Icebox.
did they ult though?
Using the
No?
Hunter's Fury to counter the lockdown when they're not even in position on the site. He wasn't saving anyone. The 1-for-1 already went against Margaret to get Boom back into the site. You much prefer to play the time there and play the Hunter's Fury to deny the spike defuse, not counter the lockdown. And that's where you're wondering, are the cracks starting to show here for a team that hasn't made a mistake all tournament long?
Could this be right, Pilski? A 9-3 first half. Simprisa, they've never felt this before. They only felt this in their home ground. Is it going to happen again?
Long control. Cascade and Drone going forward. Trying to limit the risk and deny Boom an opportunity to find this opening pick. But Famous is on this deep info line across. A rotation already coming across. Lockdown. Flushing Boom out of the site. They'll have to play hands off. Drone comes on through. Doesn't see a single thing. Reckoning in reply here for Boom, and they want to flood on this retake before SPG can get comfortable.
Zespi, he's been sitting on this Viper's Pit as well, but right now, not quite in position to use it. The Reckoning, it throws SPG off just a bit. MC Slasher looking for the solve.
Let's go, Boom.
Where the spike might be planted, but counter Reckoning comes through.
Para sa'yo pala yung focus eh!
Kill! Berserk, he's trying to get away from Famous! Boom! They get the first half down in 9-3!
It's a complete role reversal. 9-3 back against SPG. It's not something we've seen this whole tournament, and Boom is playing impeccably right now. The Reckoning at the last second to counter the lockdown, and the flood back on in. High Tide goes up across yellow, and all of Boom fight in that little pocket. They will not let SPG get on the side.
Simprisa Gaming. Have they been tested so far in Ascension Pacific 2024? No. But right now, in this halftime, I saw
Comeback, mukhang comeback to ah. Gising na.
both hands off his keyboard and mouse, starting to feel it.
Ano?
Test of character that you
Yung
want to
SPG?
see SPG have though.
Bakit?
Can they handle the pressure of the stadium?
So,
environment? We've
parang
seen so
ano,
many
reverse
rookies
psychology,
come up
ganun.
from Ascension and be able to handle that pressure, be
Yeah.
able to make a name for themselves in the VCT. Heretics doing so
Yan yung masarap.
much work
Sarap
this
yan.
year. SPG was
Masarap
the
din to.
team that
Ah.
I'm looking at their dominant run and I'm wondering, is that the next wave of Korean talent?
It's okay.
Could be absolutely huge here.
I can take harder.
Does damage in the VCT
Coffee.
Pacific that could go overseas.
Pero masarap yan, coffee
But if
latte.
they
I like
can't
that.
handle the pressure,
Bakit hindi
if they
2
can't
liters
deal with
coffee
this
yan?
crowd breathing down their
Baka
necks, then they're
Oo
never
na
gonna
eh.
make it.
Hindi kasi Team Secret naglalaro kaya hindi kailangan ng buong energy ko.
There's a yellow.
Oo nga.
There's a yellow. I got a pram.
Ay, night market.
out of my
Gago, may night market.
before.
What's it
Show
gonna
us
be?
the yellow. No!
Oy.
Wait, uy, yung camera!
Wait, there it is,
L-Prod.
there it is.
Pakita mo! good call. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
That's a top tier knife.
You gotta love it.
That's a rank up. He's gonna be swinging.
That's okay. That's okay. Gago. Mga Indonesian, mga baliw, gago.
Where you going?
He better buy.
Solid
That's
fans.
a mistake.
W
Either way,
fan,
though,
chat. W fan.
What I'm buying is this comeback story from
Ngabno.
Boom Esports. Yeah, Boom straight up into A main. Dambi flushed off the line by the Cascade, but still sticking around.
Good little sight line by the edge of the Cascade, but the shot connects onto NC Slasher.
Biding their time. Dark goes forward, clears out all of Belt there, but Zespi, you've spotted the Viper. You know he's not on the lurk, so you're fishy that something is up here if you're SPG.
Intentional high tide all the way up through Boiler as well, seemingly buying the attention away from those mid watches, from the AVE watches. And then here comes the Toxic Screen looking to go flush in.
Okay. Ito, pag nanalo niya ng pistol rounds, comeback to.
Shock Dart does a lot of damage to Shiro there. They're trying to get in, but High Tide is going to cycle with the Viper Wall and keep them back for now. Spike is dropped on top of Bell. How are they going to get that back? Famous is going for it.
It's going to put him a little bit out of position, but someone's just jumped up to pick it up, so not too bad now. Shiro got the spike. Do they have the shots up against Simprisa? Both sides of Maze being watched now. Francis trying to push through. That was a mistake. Shiro,
9-3.
great shots to start things off. Now Margaret trying to fall back, but he takes some damage in the way. Famous! The shot down onto What was that? Picked her
Tangina mo.
Margaret!
shit.
How have you done this?
They line up for him so beautifully.
Tangina mo.
And then the finesse to hop off the rope and instantly one-tap your opponent. Those are the mechanics of these Korean youngsters. Unbelievable. Coming up huge in the pistol round. That's where your Sentinel needs to lock down the site before Boom can break through. And SPG staying alive here, not allowing Boom to go up to double digits too quickly. They want to make sure this game with Icebox is nice and competitive and make Boom Esports work it.
Outlaw being purchased up as well now.
Man, post, break down B long, High Tide goes down though.
Here comes the High Tide. They were trying to catch some people off guard, but then straight into the line of fire. Simprisa, great exchange.
Yeah, a couple of trades back. They can pick up just a Bulldog. Not too much of a big deal. Spike plant going down. Shiro trying to get that off, and that's a good result for Boom, but he gets caught on the crossback, so it's all on Zespi with naught but a Bulldog.
Still though, this dog can bite the big brother of Boom. Unfortunately, just right around the corner, it's the Outlaw that pierces through his armor.
As far as expectations go for Boom, though, not too bad of a result. One gun taken away. Spike plant goes down. A little bit more economy, a little bit more ult orbs to play with going forward as they head into their first gun round.
W Night Market, W Hype Man. Hell yeah, Chad.
So far, they've been kings in this tournament.
Yeah, but it's worth mentioning, this is where you've seen them play Icebox. It's a map that they didn't play in Challengers Korea. They don't have a lot of competitive reps on it. It's the map that they flipped coming into this tournament.
Sana ganun din tayo sa Pinas chat, yung hype na ganyan. If ever VCT comes to the Philippines, sana ganun din ang hype natin.
Margaret leading the pack. I mean, coming into Earth Ascension, he's only played the Cypher, but now onto the Killjoy.
Low hands-off approach for Boom. You want to play safe against the bonus. You're expecting something funky out from SPG. High Tide goes through middle. You've got Margaret on that deep info line. B's been given up completely. All Boom has to do is read this round correctly, and it's an easy win for them. And SPG still in a forward hold. Boom can tell that something's up. They're going to use the drone to try to find further information. SPG trying to hide from that. Trying to dive back into the backside of the site, but they are currently looking for information over towards B, starting to explore the map and better inform their decision-making so they don't slip up versus the bonus.
It's down to that utility. Margaret, look at that alarm bot right around green.
Oh, they're playing really slow right now.
Control so much information possible.
Oh, they're expecting this though. Oh, they're setting up a trap.
Fight this before it gets out of control.
It all falls down onto the shoulder.
Yeah, they saw it coming.
Hero has made some great calls so far,
Patay.
but here comes
Yun
the
lang.
snake bite. Pulled out at the wrong time. Boom!
Yun lang.
They come in with an onslaught.
They crush the yellow hold so easily. Margaret trying to find an opportunity around this high tide with the
Galing ni Famos din eh.
player that Boom Esports has to be concerned about, but as soon as the high tide goes down, you cycle up the Viper Wall, you keep him back with the Cascade. Danby can't see a damn thing.
Playing this
Boom.
double controller to perfection.
Oh, shit!
Super Margaret! What a turnaround! He spots the jump peak as well, but
Yun
unaware.
lang, can't ruin that angle.
And C-Slasher right around from yellow. Boom, they've reached double digits.
He is fighting so hard for this game right now, Quack.
Damn, that was wild though.
Both Famous and NC Slasher felt the heartbreak of losing a chance to go to VCT Pacific this time last year in Thailand. They have both stepped up.
Damn!
They do not want to let that happen
That's
again.
one of the cleanest aims I've seen.
Tim Priester, on the other hand, Margaret's pretty fired up right now into this second half. He's had some very sharp multi-frags on the Killjoy, but they need someone else to step up. It's been a bit of a slower game from some of the other individuals. Once again, up into heaven. Danby spotted. Drone gonna scan the harbor. There's 4 players here for SPG looking to keep fighting, and that is a very fishy-looking Cascade on belt.
Speaking of
Ang ina mo.
things might be a little bit fishy, but yes, it has to be Danby so far throughout this tournament, so far in this series. Now looking to go on the aggressive.
They were so ready. They're so ready for this.
The Hunter's Fury in from Ivy though.
Oh, that was
And it
close.
fluxes them out of position. Persia, he capitalizes. The toxic screen.
Wow,
comes back
I
up.
love it how they're all just fighting for it, chat. They don't even care.
Drive through the Viper Wall, but spotted out by the
Oh,
drones.
you saw it from a mile
Punished with
away.
a push through tube, did not find the right timing there. So Boom have lost their contingency plan. They wanted to meet up with Zespi, make their way back to the B site, maybe try to slip through middle, but now their options and their map control is very limited. Clearing out middle. There are so many little angles that they have to worry about, so many snags that they could potentially slip up on here as they walk their way back through garage. The alarm bot is going to give SPG the information that it's a pivot back to B. Dart's going to be coming up soon. High Tide and Cove there for NC Slasher. But Margaret is already starting to sense that something's up.
Holds the line. The off angle. Perfect for him.
10 seconds.
But here comes the utility from Boom. Nano swarms being
They
brought
have
back
time?
up. Looking
Oh,
for the
God.
stick. They managed to just about.
He got it.
Oh, get it down.
Oh.
But inside of the smokes, they've got to turn away. They've got to hold down some of these lines. Persia off to the other angle.
You look sad? No, I'm not sad. Ooh!
Persia, good for
Wow,
you.
their aim is aiming.
Teresa, they found their
Fuck.
way back into this game.
No, I'm not
getting
sad,
around
chat.
away
I
from
am
Boom.
cooked. That's what I am.
Perfect util usage and positioning from Margaret. Once again, winning a round off nano swarms and positioning alone. Allowing SPG the time to rotate. Boom never found the timing that they were looking
I am
for to get
cooked.
that spike down, to get themselves into a comfortable post plan, or to take a good timing in terms of the duels. So SPG's come up with the goods, and that's where now Quack, they've reset Boom. They're starting to forge themselves a path back into this game. They just need to deal with the sheriffs. They've got the lockdown available if they end up in a tricky post plant. If they need it, the Reckoning's a great tool as well on the retake. But they need to not lose too much here. The money still hasn't built up, and they need economy to be able to complete this comeback.
So potential for Boom to find that momentum in this round and pick up the Thrifty. Look at their ultimates so close to them. A couple of picks would be huge value for Boom.
Zerks on the lurk through middle. Famous with the knives out is the main player to keep your eye on here. Could have huge impact diving up above this high tide.
Danby though spotted out Berserks up around the mid area. Got Ivy towards Snowman as well. Boom, Famous. He's looking to find that entry. Ivy falls back.
An awkward standoff between both teams. Drone going to go forward and see not a thing. Oh, Harbor caught out there. They know
Are you
Boom
okay?
is still sticking around, but keep an eye on Berserks. He's walking up A.
Are you in a color deficit? Jordan's finally coming back. What the hell does that even mean, bro?
A little worried that
Calorie deficit or more of just depression, dude? Joke
Either
lang.
Boom pivots back to A, or they pull the rotation across and find the timing
Ah?
on B. He's calling the boys back, Berserks.
Dapat lang, para content.
Chaotic round, but it all starts with Berserks.
Even if they get back into A here, though, that's where you look at the lockdown. That's where you look at the reckoning. Oh, that was very close for Danby. Through the Viper Orb, couldn't quite find the timing. And there you go, with 20 seconds. They didn't even want to let them on the site at all here, Quack. High Tide going forward, Boom trying to get on the site and get into a post plan. But it's gonna
Tayo
be
ng
very
door pick yan, parang fire alarm.
And
Oo
look
nga
at
eh.
SPG straight in on the
Whoa! What's Prod doing? What am I looking at? Yo!
He's holding it.
That is solid yan. Is this part of the...
Space not granted to Boom. Francis in for more
Oh!
Completely eviscerated. SPG pick up the 7th round.
Again, it's just perfect positional play from Margaret.
But SPG is looking solid though.
He is really making the difference for SPG on defense here. Every single time Boom is running down the clock here, Quack. Maybe the pressure started to get back to them. And Margaret is punishing them with the nanos, with the lockdown, making their lives very difficult. And that's where SPG, when they know that the time's running down, when they know that things are hectic for Boom, they're chasing them down. They're forcing them into these uncomfortable positions, and they're ready for everything, even the flank through middle late into the round. So Boom back onto the rifles here. One off the Toxics, the Vipers here. They clear the turret in middle. They've got the Hunter's Fury here for Shiro. That mid pressure has pulled the rotation off A, and that's all it was designed to do. That's where
Please don't prove I'm right. Please, don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice.
Set themselves up.
Yeah, SPG wins this chat. We're getting a 10-9. No cap.
Been cleared out by Ivy. This is being read by SPG. They're starting to get into position.
Grabe yung angle ni ano. Putang ina ka. Dashed in, no care, don't care.
But Zespius made his way into the site. The trade's coming through.
Grabe si Dambi, walang paki pre.
Into the tight little corner. Him and Persia both
He's dead.
firing on
Oh god, I underestimated him.
Zero, the only one left. Down to the 1-on-2. If he can take Demby down, that would
Oh,
be
Asim!
He's got the spot.
Asim! Shiro.
This is where Shiro can show his experience.
No, Margaret's aim is on point
but
though.
Margaret has come up with the goods time and time again for SPG. He's re-clearing A, but he's not going to bite the bait here. He's not going to go back towards B. He's going to
Anong team Filipino? SPG Lods by MTRCB.
The bluff of Shiro right now, but the dart could be instrumental as well.
Oh, he knows it. Oh, he knows it because there's no time. Oh, that timing. GG's WP 1310 calling it right now. Betting 5k at the spot.
Around and denies Boom once
Di joke lang, wag. Wala akong pera, guys.
And you couldn't have said it better. Margaret is denying Boom a chance at winning a map here. 18 and 12 every single round when it comes down to the last 20 seconds. Margaret is shutting them down.
Up to 18 kills. The lockdown, the plays, just calling the bluff. Shiro, he's had to step up to fill some big shoes after Severin left the squad into the IGL role. He found a little bit of confidence in split.
Razi with his favorite headset on Sim.
In this very moment.
I mean, he's had some big games this tournament, but this is the two tails of Boom. They've been up and down all tournament long. The individuals trading places, stepping up. And this time you can see a couple of individuals having a good performance, a couple of individuals
I'm gonna die.
having a rough day at the office. And that's just not going to be a consistent enough win condition for Boom here. That's where SPG, they're coming back time and time again.
Every time you test SPG's metal, they come back quite strong. They were tested by Riddle Order, a little bit by Full Sense, and straight all the way through the grand finals. Boom, what have you got? We talked about challengers. This could be their final land on home ground.
Absolutely. Challenges is winding up, going on to BCL SEA.
Ano yan?
Not gonna
Are you
have
gonna
a
also
chance
set
to
up?
play in front of a home crowd. You weren't even supposed to have
Oh,
this
fuck.
chance to
I
play
thought-
in front of a home crowd. The pivot to Jakarta has given Boom a unique opportunity that they cannot let slip through their fingers. They won't have home crowd support like this ever again, most likely. It's going down for Persia. Over through B.
Let's go, let's go.
To play with as well. He's got a judge inside of the smoke. The drone has spotted that out. They're trying to flush him out. Famous is looking for the timing here around the side of the Viper's pit as the drone spots a few
Pistol
players
rounds,
outside of
boom.
Boom.
What? Famu's already 1 health? From where? Oh my god. Why is everyone pushing here, bro? Oh, dude, what? 6,000 hertz for SPG. That's crazy.
This is where Famous, I mean, I don't even know if it matters. Danby is too quick with it, but inside of the smoke here on 1 HP, he's found the timing, but he just can't find Persia. Where is Persia, Quack?
Oh, grabe ang SPG. I feel like your game 3 is gonna be a run it down from SPG, chat. Wala na sa momentum na ng SPG.
Just all of them playing chicken. Persia, make a move first. No. Famous, you make a move first. No, I'm not gonna. You gonna. And then here comes Francis from the
The Viper ult. Okay. I thought he got hit like by a headshot from downtown or something.
Now 1 round away from equalizing.
That's exactly what they needed.
I've seen this somewhere, chat. I've seen this Icebox choke from somewhere.
And this is a game that's going to be much more difficult for Boom to win now. 1 round in this half is all they've got, and that was the gun round against the bonus. That was an easier round. Now that Margaret has stepped up time and time again, Danby's going to get the operator out. The rest of them are going to get more comfortable.
The blades online and available as well. Positions swapped up. Good little spot jump.
From Danby. Pushed off the line. The rest of SPG getting active in middle. Zespy's ready for it. He's pulled over.
Oh, they're all pushing? What? Why are they so... They're such a fighter, this team.
Too many targets, and look at this. Good discipline off the frag. They fall back and straight into the sight. Famous.
Yun lang, maasim lang.
Great shots.
Yun lang, guys. High risk, high reward gameplay.
Margaret's taking his time. He's in another postcode right now. He needs to get on the site. High Tide going to go forward. Persia going to attack the spike.
That pulls the attention away. Oh! The aggro! Persia! A great triple kill in the round.
Oh my god.
Boom. Famous. It's all on those shoulders.
Dude, 43. By the way.
The magic it seemingly has run
Oh
out
no,
into
Indonesia
Persia.
library right now.
Up 10 to 10.
Famous is trying to step up and make a name for himself time and time again.
Talo na team mo, pre.
But the rest of Boom needs to come through for him.
Deserve.
Persia doing what we expect of him, locking down the site. Margaret repelling them at every opportunity. These stable, passive backliners of SPG. Make no mistake, you might confuse yourself. Look at Danby's movement, look at Danby's highlight plays and say, wow.
Saan ka ngayon, Razi? Nasa jail.
Of SPG. No. They've got
the choke is real.
As well.
Choke to.
So far, 5 rounds in a row.
Choke to, pre, choke to.
The emotions for Boom, they swing.
Dude!
Where Boom's trying to mix in something weird on the half five, straight through middle, trying to limit Danby's vision and get up in his face before he can get the op shots off.
Not quite connecting so far.
Oh, what the fuck? This kid, I'm telling you, this kid's crazy, man.
Suddenly out from Zespy, but it's desperate. Is it gonna connect?
But why?
Onto the Guardian, he fires off, but Ivy up from the
You see how aggressive they are?
Berserks, he's all
They're so
alone.
aggressive.
He can't find
That's some
anything.
PRX shit.
Spike down on the ground.
And they were
Francis in
winning.
For the hunt. Finds a sharp bullet to the face instead with an Ivy. Zenprisa, they've taken the lead.
8-1 in this half on the defense. Boom is getting nothing out of this game. The bonus has given them 1 round going their way as they win with the guns.
So itchy,
fuck. But in every other round with a half buy, throw a weird mid to B with the Vipers. Maybe we can win in the post play. SPG's reading it all. Positionally perfect. Rotating off A, pincering through middle, and holding on B with 3 players. There was no chance for Boom. But they're going to try to make it happen. Over towards the A side of the map. Once again, Dart and Cascade. Some space in A main here. Killjoy setup is on A. SPG and Ivy in position with the Hunter's Fury. But SPG, they've got a firing squad down on B. They've got Danby on the middle.
Yo, Tsubuki, things like 2 months, man. Jeez.
Anywhere else on the map, but right here, the lockdown going down. It is very clear what Boom Esports' intentions are. Can Ivy get anything with this Hunter's Fury?
All into.
Looking for it.
Wow, they're pushing all the way. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, Margaret, I love you. Let's go, Margaret. Oh man, wait lang. Loki sad if...
Wait. And NC Slasher now off to the offense.
Pero nakakalungkot pag may Korean team sa Ascension. Puro Korean na.
From Rafters, SPG in for the retake. The spike not yet landed. That's the biggest problem that Boom has right
11-11, pre.
now.
They're going all in.
Oh!
Thrower talaga tong Boom!
Ivy Francis!
Oh!
They give no
Isa pa.
joy to Boom. Despy,
Wait, this is
he has to do it
fucking
all. Trying to find the score. But instead it's gonna be boy for SP.
Wait, they're throwing! 42!
4-on-2 Quack.
Oh shit.
You're going, dude, how many times you also throw up, bro?
Come back in. They knew that SPG would flood the site like that, and they were ready for it. But that's where SPG is just too
Holy
damn sharp.
shit!
Francis
Dude, all of them can
just
aim.
back into the site, hit nothing but
ata,
heads. Taking the hopes and dreams away from Boom. They were up 9-3 at the half. And they
That was
let
some
this
cinema.
game of
That was some
Icebox
cinema.
slip
That
through
woke
their
me up.
fingers.
The
Woke
tide
me up.
might have been up and high from before in the first half, but now it's certainly so low. Boom, looking to summon it back.
Margaret does whatever he wants, man. Pick up an operator. Everything's working for him in this game. The light armor on 4 of these players here for Boom, but they've invested a lot in it. He goes forward,
Okay,
and that's an easy
GG's.
kill for him. Boom already
Go to
down
bed.
in numbers.
We're done.
One shot, one kill. Falls back, reloads. And now just calling the position, calling the push.
And SPG's closing the net. They've taken all of B long, working their way through.
Oh,
Spawn. They
wala.
know there's
They're
no
getting
rush.
sandwiched.
He's gonna go forward into Spawn, stunning up.
Oh, they're gonna
He's
get
on the
Kama
drone,
Sutra'd
but
from
Boom
all
can't
angles.
dive into Spawn. They don't know what waits on the other side of that wall.
They've got to convert this 4v5 though if they want to stand a chance in
Oh,
this
they're so
series.
dead. They're all so
This
dead.
grand final
Grabe to si
that
Dambi
means so
mag-clear
much
ng
to
site.
Boom. For
Grabe
sure,
movement.
Team
They're
Flutter
gonna
on the
die.
rise, but the
Oh,
shots
they
are
just got the aim
connecting.
already. Yeah, map 3 is gonna be a 30-no chat. It's
Okay,
GG's.
lang.
Sticks up, but here comes NC Slasher. Picks up a weapon off the ground. Famous, he's got to do it all.
GG's.
Pops the blades, and he's looking to go
my
diabolical,
God.
but it's not gonna happen.
Okay, we're going map 3 chat. We're going map 3.
It's done it. It's 2-0 so far.
3-0. It's gonna be
That's a lot of pressure on
no
Boom
cap.
now.
It's gonna be a boom, man.
They were doing their best
Nah.
to change the narrative
feel
here.
bad
They
too.
picked Icebox again. It was
Ang Korean na
working
naman
for
ang
them.
mag-a-ascend.
They were up 9-3,
Dami ng Korea.
but look how demoralized they look here.
Parang Korean naman ang
They
mag-a-ascend,
know
mga
that they threw
kaibigan.
that game away.
The fuck?
And this is where SPG
Parang-
has their
pero
foot
last
on the
year-
throat, going
last year
into a
nag-ascend yung
Lotus
Bleed.
that they beat Boom on
And then-
13-3 in the upper bracket.
Damn, imagine ascending and then falling off. That's crazy.
This is the turning point.
VCT Pacific
He's
equals
meant to be the
LCK
survivor guy. He's
2.0.
meant to be the boy that's cheering
That'd be,
the boys
would be
up.
3 Korean
He
teams.
looks
It's gonna be
just as
4,
down as the
dude.
rest of them. They're gonna need another
4
pep
Korean
talk
teams.
of
Gen
a
G,
bigger
BRX,
magnitude. 'Cause it's
E1,
clear that they
and then
rallied
if
themselves
SPG
in
wins,
this
it's
second
SPG.
half.
That's
They
4,
went for
bro.
comp change. They went for Icebox
Fuck.
again. They were fired up
They're just
and
better,
playing
man.
phenomenally.
Their skincare
It
is
was the
just
Boom
better.
esports that we wanted to see going into this grand final. Highlights on highlights from Famous, but it's just not enough. And him and NC Slasher are not going to be
No.
enough to get through SPG. They need everyone to step up on this game of Lotus.
You're just totally right, Philly. I mean, this was Boom's map pick. The next one, it's in Prisa's. Could it all end on to the next? I mean,
Bro
that's
forgot
what we're all
about
wondering
T1.
about.
How do you
We
forget about
certainly
T1,
hope the
bro?
crowd will bring back that resurgence
It's Faker's
for Boom.
team.
Our panelists on with their Butik wear as well.
Okay, are
What
we
do
going
you
map
guys
3?
think?
Let's go. No more
Ewok
tech
and
pauses,
Dax,
please.
back
Let's just get
to
right
you.
into it. Please,
I think
please,
I
please, don't
believed in the
prove I'm
Butik for a
right.
moment.
Changed.
I know.
Please,
I know. Maybe it was
please,
too
please.
much. It was too much. It was overpowering, overwhelming. That was incredible, though. By Boom in that first half. What was it? 6 rounds in a row that they strung together, at least. And things started falling apart in that second half. But we didn't really get to break down those agent comps, gentlemen.
And we got what? A mirror matchup, finally double smoke versus double smoke. We also saw NC Slasher do incredible work with it. Not only was he able to use his smokes to at least break the SPG formation, but we've also seen him manipulate those angles to get what? 2Ks, 3Ks on a round-for-round basis. Famousin also stepping up. We saw an incredible ace by him. And to me, it was a good start for Boom, but SPG, we've never seen them get 9-3'd on attack, and they took it personally coming to the second half.
Yeah, they definitely did. We very rarely see SPG especially this SPG going all the way through 2-0, go behind. This looks like it could be the first time they drop a map this whole tournament. Usually it's their attack that carries them, right? They only get 3 rounds this time. They go on to the defense, and their defense was going to be tested. They passed that test with flying colors. The defense looked immaculate. One thing I do have to say about Boom is I really like how they play their defense side this way around. Famous oftentimes, previous times, he was on the B main, he was on the line with the operator, and he's not getting involved enough. This time it looked like he's trying to find the fights wherever he can, and that's why he was popping off like he did.
And I just like the fact that we're highlighting Margaret right now as the MVP. Wasn't that our other point of concern here for Simprisa? Margaret, who has been historically a Cypher player, has to go for the Killjoy, and he absolutely passed that test, and we saw so many highlights from him alongside Persia. That defense was Margaret on the pistol, just shattering the hopes and dreams of Boom. We also saw that retake over at VCT where they played green. The transfers were unreal from Simprisa Gaming. It really just feels like you put them down a peg a little bit, and they just come back up, punching, kicking, and screaming for a victory.
That's right. Every single one of those Simprisa players stepped up in that second half, but you guys highlighted the guys who really helped carry that forward and gave them a few extra lives, and now they have 2 maps in the bag. This is a best of 5. This is the last life for Boom Esports. They have to win the next map. We are going to go on a quick break, and we're going to find exactly how this all plays out. Welcome back to VCT Ascension. We are in Jakarta, Indonesia, and we are on map 3. It's about to happen. Boom Esports, the Indonesian squad, is down 2 maps. Sinprisa Gaming, they were pushed a bit in the last map, especially on that first half, but it wasn't quite enough. And now on this very last lifeline, what can Boom do to stay in the game? Is this it?
It's getting really tough. Look at the map pool we've had. Icebox was a map that Sinprisa did beat Boom before, and it happened yet again. Now we're ready to go to a map that Sinprisa destroyed Boom Esports back in the upper bracket. It is Lotus. And we've seen for SPG, they get off the hot starts, but what's more notable here for Boom is they've had the best games to watch on Lotus.
Oh, yeah.
But it's always because it gets so close. They're always down by a number of rounds. It has to go into overtime, and it didn't even pan out yesterday versus Full Sense.
Yeah, it used to be this map they're just so comfortable on. They're playing their defaults. They play their own way. And all of a sudden, it turned into a map they perma go OT, and then it started to get a little bit worse, I felt like, as the tournament went on.
Yeah.
So I don't know how they're going to feel about this Lotus now. And we did talk about when the Boom players walked out. They looked a little bit more comfortable, a little bit more relaxed than before. They're going to have to get comfortable with being down 2-0 right now.
Yes, that's going to be the toughest. It's the toughest time to get comfortable, obviously. Now, as you guys said with Lotus, surely though, they'll have picked up some mistakes from last time.
Yeah.
Surely, right?
Surely.
And depending on how this defense goes for Sinprisa Gaming, obviously, I have faith. I have faith. One thing I did notice that was different that last map was the crowd.
Yeah.
It was quiet.
It was.
And that's when they started losing their power. I really think there is something to this crowd buff. It's actually a real thing that this team actually needs. They need the support of their team to remind them that everyone's watching you, we love you, and we want you to win.
And we also noticed that it was so, I don't know if I want to say uncharacteristic for Boom, but they just looked a lot more down than before. Maybe it's the same kind of nerves they've had in previous lands, but Zespi also such a character, you know? He's always the life of the party, but if he's feeling the hurt there after effectively the comeback from SPG, you gotta wonder now how Boom is gonna dig deep. And I guess one thing I really want to point out right now, at least for Boom, SPG does start off on the defense, because when SPG was attacking when they faced off against each other, that was an 11-1 half.
Yeah. It was rough, definitely. So we're hoping for something a little bit different. But Dax, do you think that Boom's energy, it's a little bit down, right?
Yeah.
And
I agree.
This view he mentioned, right? Yesterday after they won, he said when there's a timeout or we lost a couple of rounds, he's listening to the crowd and getting the energy there. And you mentioned the crowd's a little bit more quiet. So I think this crowd's going to have to get behind them again for them to get over the nerves and stop realizing, oh, a comeback's happening, right?
I do want to point out, too, about the roles of each of these guys on both teams. Francis, Persia, they're sort of the big brothers. Zespi has said that by himself, but Shiro, Ewok, you know Shiro, and he has some thoughts on this, too.
Yeah, I talked to him last night after the game. We run into each other, and I asked him, why does it look like you're not having fun? Because he's always so stoic, so serious, right? And he just told me, when all my teammates are having fun, I need to be the one that's serious. I'm the one that needs to be that guy. If everyone's trolling, he said, I need to be the one that brings them back. And that's why you see that more serious face and that more serious approach from Shiro. And sometimes the team needs that, right? You have on the one side the Zespis that's hyping up the crowd. Berserk was enjoying it as well. But on the other side, you have Shiro that's bringing in that energy of calmness. That it's okay for that heart rate to race, enjoy the crowd, and the moment the timer starts, you're back in it.
Yeah, and I just want to point out super quickly, another student of the Ewok, Ewok coaching history, NC Slasher, he's having such a good showing here at Britama Arena. Ever since we set foot on the stage, he has had some of the best games we have seen, the most flexible roles, and even right now, sure they're losing 0-2, but we always see NC Slasher show up again and again for these multi-kills.
Yes, that's right. NC Slasher has been performing really well over the last 2 days. Do you think right now Boom needs more of that Shiro energy or more of that Zespi energy right now?
I'm going to go for the Zespi energy.
Yeah.
It's what has brought them here to begin with. And we have to always recall, Lotus is the map where we first felt it, right? Against Riddle Order, those overtimes were willed by the crowd, and it kept going on and on in that lower bracket run. This crowd has been essential to Boom's mental, and truthfully, it's a two-way street. You want to perform in front of your home crowd, a team that fully supports you from all across these walls.
Yeah.
Do you agree with us?
Yeah, it's a give and take, right? I think when you're winning and you have all that momentum, then you need Shiro. Calm it down, and if it's looking a little bit dire like this, you need ZSP to hype up the boys, get them in line.
Well, they have to get in line right now, but they also need to remember that they are playing on home ground and that they have all of Indonesia backing them up right now if they want to stay in the game. Sinprisa Gaming, meanwhile, while they were pushed just now a bit on that map, they are proving why they do deserve to win this trophy today. That said, we are going to go into map 3. Let's go over to our casters who are going to bring us through maybe the last and final map. No, the casters are not going to take us through yet. We are going to talk about the agents here, and we are seeing a little bit of an adjustment.
Oh, it's a Cypher for Berserks. And you gotta wonder, is it really just to try and counteract a few things that Dambi does in this situation? One thing I always note for Sinprisa is they're running Fade and Neon together. It's not too easy to break tripwires with that comp.
Yeah, it definitely is an adjustment. I think Dambi might have quite a difficult time entering into the site once they do go over to the attack side. I'm curious to see how that change is going to affect their potential attack.
Wala to, GG's na to. Naka-neon na si Dambi.
Map control with his camera, his cages. I would like them.
Dambi, Neon, GG's shot. It's over. It's absolutely fucking over, man.
Them can take some map control on their own without needing too much utility from the team.
Cool ass trophy, I know. That's actually a really nice trophy.
What this actually means is that Boom does not want the same scoreline as last
Is
time.
you gonna do an
They're
IRL
looking
stream?
to have
Yes,
different
tomorrow I will
on
do an
the
IRL
board.
stream.
They're looking to stay in the game. We're gonna go into map 3. It is a 2-0 score right now. They need to win this for this tournament to continue. Let's go over to our casters.
Boom's last chance, man.
That is right, Vic, Ewok, and Dax. This really might just be.
Go, Boom. What do you mean? Let's go SPG.
Boom needs to pick up
Joke
that
lang.
win to keep things going. Sinprisa, though, the pins are all set. They just need to knock them down. This
What
is where
time?
it counts
It's probably
the
gonna be everything.
most. Every second, every round, every frame counts. Ladies and gents, chat watching back home, this could be it.
100%. I really want to see Boom change their narrative here. You know, we've seen a poor performance on Lotus in the upper bracket. Last year, they let this same opportunity slip through their fingers. And I don't think, I mean, coming from a coach perspective or
My
someone
back,
who's committed
dude.
a little
It's gonna
bit in the
break.
past,
Fuck.
no one can recover from what just happened to Boom as far as I'm concerned. Let's be real. They let the comeback slip through their fingers on map 2. And now they must, with their backs against their wall here in Jakarta, be able to recover, be able to show us what true resilience means, and complete a reverse sweep for a spot in VCT Pacific. They're in the cam on C-Mount.
Okay, here we go. Lock it down.
Over from Ivy.
Margaret again, the anchor. Whose map pick is this? SPG? Oh, it's GG's, man. Alright, let's count it short. It's already GG's.
But Boom wants to go forward with this lurk smoke.
What's great is that Berserk's holding up around
SPG
pillar
map,
side as well.
tapos
Might
Neon.
just be able to deny
Oo nga eh.
rotational control as well,
Ay!
but here comes
Oh,
Margaret
in
with
the-
the right clicks. A couple of shots into the wall though.
Ah.
And Dambi up from spawn, completely shutting
Another
down the
Korea
offense.
in VCT Pacific, Chad.
just keeps
Another
applying
Korea
pressure.
in VCT Pacific,
It's a
boys.
pistol win for Francis.
We got Genji,
And maybe
we got
it's what's happening
T1,
on
we
the
got
Crow
DRX,
feed, or maybe
and now
some
we're
of the
having
ghosts of the
SPG, man.
past coming at
It's
Boom
LCK
Esports
all over
right
again,
now.
boys. They're just too good.
Ascension,
They're
they
just too
let it
good.
Slip away. And SPG, this new wave of Korean talent,
Low-key,
have
they
won
making
the
it look
pistol, and
effortless
they're
too.
one step away from going to VCT Pacific in their home country.
Boom. They might have been haunted. They might feel the haunt right now. But they've got to exercise their demons, Pilski. Off to this round, though.
I feel like this cast is a bit of exercise here in Jakarta. I'm not going to lie. It is a little warm here in this arena. Creeping up C-Mount. Not even going to farm the orb. They want to go for the contact approach and catch Ivy off guard here.
But then the snake bite comes. He's completely prepared for it. The triple, the quad. Just the utility.
Yeah, Shiro's got nothing here. Gonna turn
Damn, they
around
got
and run away.
fucking
SPG
destroyed.
hunting
Literally
down
meat grinder.
Dambi. Going forward with the
And
rest of the squad. Spikes dropped in C main. There's
Dambi
nothing
with the
to show here for
momentum.
Shiro. He's just trying to get
Yep.
a little cheeky. Dambi sliding forward, looking for him. Shiro
I'm excited to actually see how SPG would
but he can't hold on
deal
for
with
long
the
enough.
tier 1 team strat. Because they're actually really looking so good.
Anti-eco
The fuck?
win. This is Groundhog Day for Boom. SPG hunting them down, applying the press. And Boom now, it's their chance to change their narrative.
I mean,
on this first gun round, they've got to have a really clean run against the bonus.
surely in the grand final, you want so much more. This round has to go Boom's way.
Gonna be front B main control, 1-3-1 here. Prowlers being exchanged back and forth. Gonna have a little bit of a kiss at the front side of B main. Trip cleared. SPG repositioning, rendezvousing around B, ready for some kind of fast B set play. But this is where Boom, they know this is how Persia plays. They've already played against this before, but can they catch him with Danby here?
Ready for it. Danby up on the other side. Paranoia switches out.
They get
Holds
nothing.
Boom back.
They're still going for it, Quack.
Oh, with the toxic screen too. Managing to take
Whoa.
Persia off guard.
It was a
Where the
complete
hell?
misread.
I didn't even
Persia
see it.
read that as Boom forfeiting a main control with the Paranoias.
Oh, he's got the
Viper
timing.
Wall, they spam Danby down. Francis on the off angle. Can he catch Shiro over a run?
Sayang.
No,
Gago
Shiro's
ka.
too quick with it.
He sees everything.
Yeah.
Tries to come back in to help
Good
out his
round.
teammates, but
That was
Berserk,
flawless.
He's covered their 6. Ivy goes down and
Let's
boom,
go,
they
Secret.
come back into the game hot.
It doesn't get cleaner than that. 5 alive versus the bonus, and they read that so damn well. They read that setup from SPG so well. They know that when Persia has full rubble control, that's where Danby, this whole tournament, has been abusing.
Razi, what is his mic quality?
He pulls the trigger, running back into spawn to try to defend B and C.
I don't know, man. I'm poor.
And Boom takes full advantage. And dealt with. Margaret has his own cam to be able to re-clear C later on. Orb taken over on A main. Once again, A main control taken by SPG. It's an Indonesian standoff yet again on the front side of B. Both teams waiting for a mistake. Door tickled by Famous. He's going to go forward, and the Viper Wall goes up for SPG.
Dealt with Prowler. And the C's as well, just to clear out the tight corners. Boom, they managed to push into the B site, but they need to fend off Danby.
Oh, what? How? Yan na naman yung finger niya. He always pops that finger when he can.
Francis trying to reaggress, but then the toxic stream back up. The
Oh,
site, it has been split off.
bait and switch was good.
Boom pivoting straight
Not
back
even planted
towards the
yet.
C side
Oh,
here.
Berserk is in.
Has found space. He's going to
Okay.
take spawn. He's going to put a trip down on Waterfall. They might not be ready for that.
Huh?
Margaret over in spawn side, catching him off guard, but quite capitalized.
Give me 5, give me 5.
Spike planted as well.
There we go.
Margaret alongside Ivy.
Blink
to
twice
push
if you
up
need help.
Persia avoiding the tripwire though. That could
Whoa.
be huge. Now it's all up to Boom on whether or not they can be aware enough to take them on. Take Guns and Brisa up for the fight. A couple of swings headed their way. A jab across. Berserks holding it down. He's managed to knock down
Persia's gonna solo them.
Off towards Persia. He's trying to
No. Playing so.
And here comes Boom, trying to stay themselves tucked away.
I was gonna hack this shit.
He's fallen, but then Shiro listening up for the spike.
Puta.
That
That was so close.
With the burst, knocking down off the fates.
Barely holding on for Boom. He had 30 HP. It was a messy spray. You can tell that the palms are sweaty here for Boom.
Palms are
He
sweaty.
needed a clean
Knees
shot there.
and arms
He's
are
very
heavy. Your
lucky
mom's spaghetti.
that Persia was not able
Chat,
to
can somebody
react
drop
in
down
that
the
one-on-one.
Eminem rap for me?
Berserk
The mom
coming up with
spaghetti
another
rap.
Great multi-frag.
And he was
there
one
you
hit
can
too,
see it.
chat.
Shiro was
Crazy.
kind of shaking his head. He thought that Persia was going to take him out. But they've scraped it across the line, and they've
Nah.
SPG, and that is a very
Watch this.
important
SPG on
round
attacker
early on here
sided.
for
They're
Boom.
gonna run them down.
Huge sigh of relief.
They're going to take a main control. All goes up. Boom don't know what waits behind that, so they have to bide their time. But Margaret, disrespect all the way through spawn, walking up C. Berserk's looking at the map, won't be able to take him out. But they know that they've lost that space.
Oh, it's gonna be a trap.
Play off a bit though. Might be aware.
I've seen this somewhere.
On towards the site. NC Slasher.
Oh.
Gonna pivot back through A-Link.
But Viper's here to the delay though.
Goes forward. Crowd are going to clear out Link. Ivy throws down the snake bite, trying to keep Boom back for now.
Okay.
Such a big snake bite as well.
Mm-hmm.
Off on the timing, but Famous in for the burst. Hot goes up as well. The site is clear. Paint shells hold them up.
That hurts.
Back Margaret. SPG repositioning.
Okay, playing a bit smarter now.
Dambi now diving back into the site. What a shot on the Sheriff.
Fast lane into the
Tangina mo, Dambi.
It's all down to Brisa. Can he do
Bro
it?
is
Like I mentioned before, the pins might be set up, but he's only got a Sheriff in this round.
He's smoked off, but he's thrown a progression.
Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity, yon W Naxel.
With contact.
Dun dun.
Holding down the spray.
Yo, spams are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom Spaghetti is nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote. There's a line, but the words won't count choking now. W Naxel.
They take the lead by 1.
And honestly, Quack, I think Boom playing against Riddle Order in that upper bracket game is going to help them a lot here. They played against a B crunch just like that so many times with the Neon coming in, and they
Hear me, subjects of Emir.
They have conquered that obstacle. I think that their win against Riddle
all the
Order
walls
will
in the
have
island
given
of
them a lot
paradise.
of learnt lessons
Fuck you,
that will
dude.
be useful here,
Lishan, you nerd.
taking on SPG, and this time they get to start.
Ayo, Boomy Sports, ako sinta kamu Razi.
Set the tone. Set the
Ako
pace
sinta kamu,
in
what the
that
hell does that
upper
mean?
bracket game of Lotus. But this is where Boom, we're begging them to change the narrative. We're wanting badly more than 3 maps in this grand final. And I'm hoping that Boom can continue on the right track.
They picked up that huge win against Full Sense yesterday as well.
Uh-oh, he's got the ulti. This is gonna be a sure kill.
One map to go the distance.
Patience from Boom again.
Oh, how are they gonna deal with this? How are they gonna deal with this? Oh, he just popped the ulti. Oh, good.
So much utility. Persia trying to fight them off. He just sprays. And then comes SPG trying to fight back, but completely robbed of his sight and vision.
Wait, what just happened?
The last one left alive. There's just 2
I don't even get it. Like, how are they killing them?
Ultimates, it wasn't enough. Brisa, tie up.
Ang ina, chambalero talaga tong SPG.
To that A site with a nightfall and a showstopper, and SPG
Last week naglaban sila
propelled
9-3.
that round so easily.
Oh.
9-3.
Cam was still up on C-Long. Francis had full
Grabe, tapang ng SPG, gagi. Anong iniinom nito? Soju?
Do not re-clear those lanes. SPG will stack A, and they will shut these rounds down time and time again. Boom cannot sit in A main for 45 seconds and try to break into the site like that against some of the best anchor players that we have in this tournament. In goes the Viper's Pit. Big fight over A main here. Dambi overcoming SPW. Christmas lights in the kill lead. And everyone
All
on
right,
Boom is
good
dead.
night, chat. I'll see you in the next stream.
As well. Cybercage just to retrieve a spike.
Wala na to.
He do Pilly.
Tapang ng SPG.
Space, but like you mentioned, the information game, he's got none of it.
It's winnable though.
Iba talaga nagagawa ng ano, guys.
Give them
Ng shabu.
a little bit of information somewhere. That's the issue. He's got to clear the trip front B. Repositioning his trips doesn't want to allow SPG to walk in behind him. But look, to be honest with you, Persia could just shroud a step straight past that one. Gonna walk up front side B. Will he choose to... It's a 4 trip. Actually, he can hop straight over this. If the cam is not checked from Margaret, then there could be timing for Berserk to slip through, but the cam's going to ping him. He clears the trip. 40 seconds on the clock now. SPG breaking the door, repositioning, throwing down the dark cover, not trying to let Berserks get into the site. But with the door opening, if he gets into C fast enough here, he can beat Ivy on the rotation timing.
One of the star factors for Boom. Their assistant coach certainly thinks so. Berserks, if he can turn this
The drop bombs when he runs around and on there.
Huge
paranoia.
A morale boost.
There it is.
Yes, it gets sent in.
Oh.
Berserks. He kind of sidesteps it. A great shot into Margaret as well. He spotted Ivy.
Oh.
Not quite through. The tracking a little bit far off.
How are they? Chad, they're actually all hitting heads.
And that's just too
It's
much
all
pressure for
heads.
Berserks to deal with. That was a potential round hit where he could have won. Let's be honest. He dodges the paranoia perfectly. He finds the pick over
Wilson is not gonna be happy with this one. Brother, the whole Indonesia's not gonna be happy with this one.
And that's where you need the consistency factor for Boom.
I mean, I feel them, bro.
You need the crowd to will them forward.
But them SPG is just looking too good.
Because that's where they've been able to
They're
get
looking too
through these
good.
tough games, especially on Lotus against Riddle Order in the lower bracket. That's exactly what we saw.
Sa pang riddle order niyan eh. Lakas na riddle order.
A person can take into combat is a reason why. And this crowd, this arena, is Boom's reason why. Still though,
what? What's going on?
To the Boom.
Fuck, this guy doesn't care.
Picking up the double kill now. There's so much space gathered up around.
Put that in the notebook, chat.
Despy trying to fend him off.
Putang ina.
It's not gonna happen. Berserk's down. Shiro, the last one left. You feel the devastation. How does he find his way out of this?
Library.
SPG applying the press again. That's the second gun round in a row where they hit Boom.
Oh my, library crowd right now. Ang ina nangyari dun ga, pinush niya lang.
Out one better in that A main fight. They know that they shut down Boom on that part of the map. They expected Boom to be working back to that C default. It's a decision that you have to make
Dambi is looking...
What part of the map on this
looking
map am I going to look for? If I get shut down A,
damn.
I got to go back towards C. And that is where Sin Prisa is a step ahead. The Paranoia and Dambi diving forward shuts them down before they can even get anything rolling.
And Prisa, the Titan, they have brought the rumbling up towards Boom. And now looking to stand tall against them once more. Boom. They don't quite have the guns. Right around the corner. Berserk's already shut down. The Prowler as well spotted out everything. Famous in with the Bucky, waiting for someone to walk into his sights. It's not going to happen though.
SPG just going to disengage. They know that they have the numbers advantage. They know that they have the better guns. There's no reason for them to take too much of a risk here. They re-clear front B with the Haunt. Dark cover going to keep Boom back in C main. It's a one-dimensional approach. Dambi's over here, but no recon bolt for him. Or relay bolt, rather.
Spray it, spray it! He can hear me, he can hear me. Watch this. Spray! Oh, they're all dead.
Well, Boom, they try to sidestep.
Putang ina, nakapatay pa din sa snake bite.
Down two of Boom. Despy, they've managed to do a little bit of damage, but they need so much more. Famous, he's looking to pick up the gun, but it's way too risky. Straight into the dark carby he goes.
All right.
Francis says
it's been fun.
Out.
It's been fun, chat.
has doubled up on Boom's score.
Mas matindi pa yung laban dyan sa likod mo, Boss Jesse, kaysa dito.
Oh my.
Mas matindi pa yung laban niya kaysa dito.
Dito na lang ang tao nanonood eh.
Mas matindi pa yung laban ng Comshop eh.
Domination.
Oh, may laban pa siya, oh. Buhay pa siya. Oh. Partida, wala pang skin yan. Oh. Mas matindi pa yan, oh.
Is where they really performed a test of character, showed their resilience. And this is where, in Lotus, they can make their dreams a reality. They can qualify into VCT Pacific.
Naalala kasi ng Boom yung 3.
Looking at the scoreboard, exactly what I was saying.
Nakatakot sila.
This man just comes up with some insane
fast game, good game.
To be fair, a lot of these are anti-eco farm. He's literally pressing Viper Orb button on his keyboard and throwing a snake bite down, and he's like, oh, I got 3
you know
That's pretty cool. I guess I'll get a bit of a stat pad on. That can't be too bad for the old rating.
That's what Simprisa does. They've been doing it all tournaments. It's not just Ivy as well. You've got Dambi. So much working against Boom, but listen to this.
The timeout. Despy told us in the interview that he tells his team when the press is on, when things are getting difficult, listen to the crowd. Let them give you the energy that you need to be able to fight for the series. He needs to lead the way and motivate the boys. They need that Despy energy. They said it on the desk.
So many of the tier 1 players that we have in Pacific. Yes, some might be Korean, a huge portion. But a lot of them
up, boys.
Asian as well, and they are here in
oh,
this
man.
arena, cheering Boom on.
Go si Jeremy, nasa crowd. Holy fuck.
Britama, sat back home.
Jer, ginagawa mo sa Indonesia, pre.
Boom, they need you in their room right now.
They've got some great tools to work with, Quack. That's the good news for him. Pick could be huge in the afterplan. A main control comes straight out, but look at SPG. They are ready with a huge trap here.
It's that toxic screen that we've seen so many times before.
Mr. Levy.
Putang
ina.
Ivy and Persia as well.
But disrespect is just disrespecting.
Great patience from Boom. Using rubble to their advantage.
Kili check.
Behind the Viper wall.
Bango pa.
SPG when they try to go forward. Neural Theft going forward, confirming that Boom
Pag ito nanalo to V3 guys.
towards A, confirming that they're rotating back towards C. Margaret can see them. He's trying to beat them on the rotation timing. He's got a couple of little pieces of utility over here, but he doesn't commit to it.
What? Sayang, kung nandun siya narinig niya yun.
Go back to B, and that's where he's wrong. That's where Boom could get on the side.
Wala, maubos pa to ni Margaret. Isa-solo niya to.
This after plan.
Or not.
Trying to stay alive long enough to come into this retake alongside Ivy. The spike.
Wala. Ininvest na yung ulti.
Kinabahan na. Naku, parang mas pangit yung ult na yan.
Oo nga eh. Spray lang yan eh.
Chambahan.
Just right around the edges of this Viper's pit.
Yes.
Looking for it. Oh, right around the ledge as well. What a way to deal with the pit, but is it gonna be enough?
Nakita niya sa baba niya.
He's ready. He lets it
Berserks.
Boom! What a round!
That's what they needed off the back of the timeout.
You don't love
the crowd
me
giving them the energy that they needed to hold down that A trap.
We're getting closer, chat.
Amount of patience in this series.
Pero pag nagka-power-sided tong SPG, ewan ko na lang.
The pace that Danby sets on the Neon.
Mapapano-comment na lang ako mga kaibigan.
Well. These are the things that they need to play around. Against SPG's defense, they cannot get caught by these traps, or it's all over for them. And that round, they passed the test with flying colors. Again, this time not a trap, but full A main control right off the bat. SPG has taken the A side of the map. This is where they have to decide if they're going to rotate or they're going to commit and push forward. And actually, looks like they're going to throw the Prowler into A main. Boom, on the other hand, though, calling the audible. Back towards C side, picking up the orb, throwing the lurk smoke forward, but not committing into C here. They're going to go back towards A, into Danby, into Persia. No relay bolt for Danby here, though. No paranoia. How can you hold A main? You can't. Persia's just looking for picks.
And he will continue to tap off through that smoke. Nothing found.
Weekly rubble. Berserks. What a pick onto Francis.
Don't Raz, have you tried the G7 now?
Door opening, punishing SPG for their information-seeking expeditions. They've been re-aggressing front team. Look at Ivy.
He's got a he. Isa pa. Sayang.
Beautiful trading, beautiful spacing for Boom. Making sure they keep their heads on straight. Berserks in the pole position to punish anyone who tickles the door.
Pole position? Gago, pinush niya lang! Tangina nga, sing gago!
The Odin gets pulled up by Margaret, but no! The Berserker Barrage is here!
Opens the door and pushes by himself, this guy.
Number 10, and this round again.
Doing the impossible.
Coming up huge for Boom.
Persia. He's working up against 4. He's working up against the crowd. You're not gonna do it, Famous. This is his home.
I hope you can hear it on the stream.
Siguro ano yan guys, sa tier 1 mapapanis yan palagi. Medyo agro eh.
That round.
Thrower talaga
exactly what they did.
Kanina pa yan eh. Sinusundan lang ng team.
Huge ults online for Boom Esports now. Nightfall, showstopper. Could be pivotal.
Yeah, my guy was salty. Gago ingay ng crowd, what the fuck?
They tried to send it into A without
the crowd was alright, last round here. 7-5 or 6-6, we'll see.
This time they're gonna do something else.
Yes sir, whoever wins this gets the ticket to tier 1.
SPG, they've also got the C trap ready to go, and Boom is taking the spike over in that direction. If SPG finds the right time to open the door and punish Boom, that could be everything.
Oh, not this!
Boom fires back! Berserks, he finds a way. Neuro Theft online as well, and spots out right around the corner.
Oh, Francis throwing out the power. Berserks was ready for it. Berserks is hard carrying this game for Boom right now. He gets the pick front B. The Neural Theft shows Boom the trap that SPG had in place for them. And Boom are straight into the site with a showstopper. Berserks with another entry quack. Unbelievable performance from this man on the Cypher.
Buhat na buhat ni Berserks.
Here comes the spike. Danby.
Papush na naman to, mag-isa.
So badly. He wants the offensive first half for SPG.
Bakit nag-shotgun?
Famous off the rip too. Ivy, he might have a pit, but can he stay alive long enough? The targets, it's not good. The outlight spotted out. Berserks ties it up for Boom, 6-6.
I don't know what Berserk summoned in that timeout, but that is an incredible couple of rounds from him to keep Boom alive in this series. 17-7, swapping to Cypher off of the Killjoy into this series and saying, I'm gonna take over this game, not in the fashion that you'd expect it. You're thinking about the trips countering the Neon, but he's reading the game so perfectly right now. He's ready for everything that SPG's doing. He's feeling out the traps, he's catching kills on the lurk, and he's keeping Boom in this grand final.
A great way to start. Drums pounding away.
Halftime is crazy, chat.
This is what Boom lives for. This is what Zespi was talking about. We've seen Berserks now. We need the rest of the team to step up to the plate alongside him.
This is where Boom needs to win this half of Valorant. This is one of the most important halves of Valorant they're going to play in their career. Are they going to be knocked out of Ascension, falling at the final hurdle to try to make it into Tier 1? Or are they going to set themselves up for a chance, a hope at a reverse sweep against one of the most difficult opponents that they've played at this level? SPG are a phenomenal rookie team that is playing dominated games of Valorant at this tournament. And in the upper bracket game on Lotus.
All right, let's see how Attacker Side is gonna do here for SPG. That's what is that trophy though? Like, what is that? Looks like a coral reef. Fucking stole that shit from the Indian Ocean or something.
6-6 is very different from what we saw in that upper bracket. Danby is someone that we have to look at, but at the same time, Berserks right now leading the pack. Famous, right up next to him.
And this is where SPG, I talked about Danby and his Neon movement, but what they highlighted on the desk was the swap to Cypher, trying to deal with the Neon. Berserks, these are going to be setups that SPG have not dealt with before,
man.
And therefore they must adjust how they play their attack. They have to feel out how they pace their executes. They can't just run into trips on the site. Push through C now though. Boom has taken all of that space. Margaret spotting it out. He knows that his cam was dealt with. SPG, first test. Can they deal with the trips? Can they deal with Berserks on site?
He's there. The pistol.
What is happening?
It might not connect.
This guy is just sliding around.
And there it is. Deppy's down.
Ano yun?
Fires back though.
Kaya na nito.
And here comes NC Slasher from up behind.
Ayun, nagwi-flat. Gago.
As well. Francis. He's trying to hold them off.
Galing, nag-swing mag-isa.
Way too much. Zespi. Straight into his face. Boom. Hit with the pistol.
They're continuing the momentum here. A pistol win
Hilig talaga mag-sheriff nitong Boom.
for success. Spike plant goes down for SPG. They're going to have a little bit more to spend in this next round. That's where you got to be careful of the Bucky from Danby. You already see him seconds into the round.
Nakachamba. Si Margaret kanina pa chumachamba yan eh.
A little bit of investment into this round. Give themselves an outside shot at breaking Boom's momentum.
Tangina, gising na, oh.
Breaking their mental. A 1% chance to just win this spot in VCT Pacific. Look at Danby, man. He almost bought light armor into this. He is. He's just buying light armor Bucky. He's saying, here's my 1% Hail Mary to win this tournament right now.
And here he comes, hopping off a mound, fast lane into side of alongside the Prowler. The Bucky gets lucky. Berserk though fires back.
And in the meanwhile,
Ivy's
found a beautiful timing. NC Slasher's ready for it though.
And here comes the shots as well. What is this with a classic?
They're gonna keep pushing.
The weapon's picked up. It should be Berserk's now. Guardian fires off. It's all down to Zespi, and look at where he is, Pilski.
He's got a judge, man. What are you gonna do with this? Like I said, you can't take this round for granted as Boom. If they lose this round, this may crush their mental. This may crush their momentum. They wanted to build an economy, build a easier chance at closing out this game of Lotus on the defensive half.
I tell you what though, Pilski, both of them are down so low, and Zesby's got the full kit of utility, sends out the paranoia, but the camera connects. A recon shrouded step, and that's the shot into Margaret. Cuts him down at the torso. Brings it down low. Zesby in for the 1-on-2 clutch. He's done it all, and he is here to play for Boom.
Keeping Boom alive right when they need him. He is the hype man that was brought onto Boom for Split 2 to give them the energy that they need when the going gets tough. And he comes up clutch. But it has to be said, Quack, that got way too expensive for Boom Esports. They lost a lot of guns there. And that is going to make this bonus not have the punching power that you would want it to have. We'll see what they can get out of a couple of sheriffs. Little bit invested in this, and we're going to have a judge off.
GG's allowance for next week. Yeah.
If it's a judge off, man, I'm favoring Dambi, and look at how he's sliding in.
Grabe movement ni Dambi. Temet.
Airstrafes.
Ano na?
Poison cloud to hold him off.
By the time, who's going to be better with the shotgun?
Fucking bro is Temet.
Ready to punish this dive into C rather.
Boom. The underdog Bucky up against the judge.
Okay, judge na.
Ang ina.
Takes him down. Off the rotations now, SPG
Wala thrower kasi.
to another site.
Oh, SB again, punishing the lurk up. Reading that one perfectly. He just
My hair is everywhere, chat. Holy moly.
Now he gets a Vandal. Can Boom Esports win a bonus they had absolutely no business winning after taking significant losses?
Yeah, they didn't cover for him. I mean, comms issue.
Looking for options, tickling the door. Paranoia in reply from Zesby. Preparing the dark cover to heaven.
Oh.
Close front B main, but he's getting sandwiched from both
Oh,
sides.
they're gonna die here.
Bang.
Oh, it's a twofer! NC Slasher onto the other side with a sheriff to cap off the round. Boom!
Come on, chat. SPG came back from a 10-6. I'm not surprised.
Forget about what happened on the
They start throwing first.
Boom is back on top. Listen to the crowd willing them forward.
Boom Esports. They've converted the bonus, and they are looking to find a momentum.
Bunny's fantastic for them. Now into an anti-eco. Sees off the bat. Doesn't quite catch Dambi. He can go forward now. Opening up the door. Dark cover forward. Prowler catches the trip. Zesby trying to hold with the paranoia, but he gets caught by Persia. What a shot.
Great sheriff. And that could be the site.
Yeah,
one kill could be one round.
Site's open for business. Open plant for tree. Neural theft reveals all of their positions. Dambi catching up close.
Oh, jumping relay bolt, and there it is. Dambi slides in. There's the neon movement. He's looking for it. But Shiro shuts him down.
Gago pre, thrower to pre.
3-on-3, the guns don't quite favor Simprisa, but boom, they are looking to fight back. Here comes Shiro now, off towards stairs.
This Dambi dude just is just looking for highlights.
Possibly an unexpected angle. Persia with the off angle into the side as well. The trio, they push in. Oh, it's a two-wood. And it's going to be famous in for the
what?
Francis with the judge from behind.
What are they doing? It's like they're playing a rank game.
The carry for the team on this map, and he has to do it all.
Pre, nag-rank game sila. Legit.
It's going to be the thrifty for Simprisa Gaming.
They just know they shoot
Just
better,
can't
so
cap them
they
out
force
of
every
any
fight,
of these
I think.
rounds on attack. They're doing exactly what they did to Boom in that upper bracket, the pacing to beat the C's from Dambi. Streaking through the door. Hell of a sheriff shot from Persia. Zesby maybe a little bit over enthusiastic. He had the judge in the close quarters position. Could have played the tree choke there. And SPG applying the pressure now. Boom, streaking forward.
Masim na naman sila. Asim na naman nila.
SPG out, but they are ready to take it back.
Trying to read the round.
Yan na naman si Dambi. Oh! Ha?
And here comes Dambi.
Bakit siya nagaganyan, pre?
It's the Odin that catches him square in. Famous with the showstopper as well. Explode towards Mound.
SPG cutting sound now. We've had a 2-for-2. We've had an initial exchange over on A main. Boom do not have any information.
Delulo na naman yung chat niyan, pre.
Position above C.
Dude! Dude, fuck off, dude.
Looks like they're itching. They're eager to go and
Bye-bye.
clear A main to go and find some space. But Famous just sitting in a corner. He's not looking for anything.
Huh?
He's playing very passive, and that puts a lot of pressure on the shoulders of Berserk.
Yeah.
He has to hold this C site all by himself.
Silent. It's deafening. And it's gonna be that surprise kill on towards Berserk.
Sabi ko sa'yo eh. Kahit mag 10-6 pa yun, nanalo yan sila eh.
Puts him down instantly. No Cypher Util online anymore. Famous and Shiro walking hand in hand through Waterfall.
So much to do. The barrel instantly spotted out, and that's gonna be
Wala. Galing talaga yung SPG. Kahit thrower si Dambi. Magaling yung mga free fraggers niya.
Looking to close in on the gap.
They are way too sharp, man. Ivy just bops Berserks in seconds. You cross the threshold around the side of Waterfall, and Francis...
Yan na naman. Kanina parang Icebox lang yun eh. 10-6 eh.
Too much.
Why is my hair always flying, chat? Like, whatever happens, it's always flying.
Once again, after what you could consider a pretty reasonable start from Boom, SPG is working their way back in.
In towards Found, and it's gonna be Danby once again, kicking things off.
Orb going up. Lurk smoke exchange by SPG, trying to deny that information over towards the seaside. Zesty, could he have his own shotgun highlight moment on a main?
Uh-oh. It's a trap. It's a trap. How are we gonna clear this? I think we have a dog.
Looking for those point blank shots, but he has to fall back. He feels the pressure.
Fuck me. He didn't even see that.
Overwhelming. NC Slasher down low as well.
Gago. I'm actually surprised at how Dambi plays. He's so dumb, but it's so good.
Now alongside Dambi, so much chaos on the
side. Kita mo yan? Ano yung ginagawa niya? Like, what is he doing? It's working though.
He heard that sprint. He heard those footsteps, but
I don't get it.
I honestly think that's by design though. Like everyone just looks at him and then the rest of SPG just
of getting themselves
it's actually
a spot in VCT.
I mean, look, the opening door to see was kind of.
The money is fantastic. Everything is going their way.
It's such a good distraction.
Game from Ivy here.
He gets kills. What the fudge?
He's got the pit online. Danby continuing to slide forward and find these timings onto the A site anchor. You can't keep letting him
I'm excited to see this kid play in Tier 1. Not gonna lie. In Tier 1 tournaments, let's see how it turns up.
If it's not broke, don't fix it. Operator in a passive position for Famous Shiro. He's been fantastic front B, but he doesn't have an opportunity to even get involved in the round.
Nightfall out as well.
Oh no.
Mostly evaded by Boom, but
2 kills.
How do they come in with the retake now? So much space being taken away.
There's so many to trip up on.
Young players are doing great here.
Safe position from Ivy. You are never
okay. Nightfall. Just got spammed.
Through the wall from NC Slasher.
But into the Viper's pit now. Zespi, the paranoia. It connects.
Then just spam.
Be able to find the kills. What an angle being held by Francis. Once again, it's a little bit unorthodox. It's a little bit offline, but they have to do the shots. They have to find the frags.
His aim is so good.
Berserk's now up from behind. They're starting to push in. They need to take down the Viper. Francis, he's so good. Counts down.
Viper's still alive.
He teleports right up behind him.
Wala.
It's gonna be Ivy.
But they're so locked in. They're so locked in, Chad.
The poison in their veins.
They are so locked in, Chad.
It's all in the name inside of the pit. And I'll tell you.
Hi, Louie. I know, Louie. I know. Mamatay na.
That one is gonna sting for Boom. It's gonna leave a scar that they will never
I remember
forget.
that.
Their chances ascending to VCT Pacific are slipping through their fingers.
4 locked in while 1 trolling and still fragging. He's not trolling, Chad. Sabi nga nila, it's part of the plan.
Back down onto the half by. Once again, just buying whatever they can, getting some judges on some cheeky angles. Shiro trying to get the rifle up. He can get an orb or a kill. He can get the pit down and use that phantom perfectly.
Trying to find it. Trying so darn hard.
Again, it's just that C mount control, but going back to A main into the Bucky.
Oh! From where?
Already been spotted out. Good little pick off, but with the blast max trying to catch them off guard, it's not connecting.
So close.
They don't respect the enemy at this point.
They've dislodged the Bucky on the close angle once again. Francis selling the fake. He's going to tickle the door. This makes so much noise. This is going to put the pressure on Boom Esports to rotate back to the A side of the map. Shiro puts the wall up. He's got the
Ooh, smart. Wood push.
But SPG is walking into an open C
Good
side.
play. Yun lang! He's got the wall hacks on!
Boom! The
How?
two remaining
That
players.
IQ is crazy.
No guns available. They
Good
are trying to
Nga eh.
find
Nag-check lang si Francis eh.
If they lose it all right here, if they slip and fall, they can't let it affect them. They need to hold their heads up high.
Wow, what the?
Not letting up. Not letting Boom.
He's still locked in.
Whatsoever. Margaret onto the
I want to have what they're having.
They are one round away from it.
I want to have what they're having, Chad.
11 to 9 right now, Billy.
Match point? Kalma lang, wala pa.
SPG on the verge of something historic. Winning Ascension without dropping a single match.
Alright, pause.
No way.
Earlier this year, all of these players were knocked out in the open qualifier in 3 different teams. They then go on to win VCLKR to take the spot in towards Ascension for a region which is known for having so much talent, for being the home of the VCT Pacific, and they just keep getting better and better.
And if they do win it as well, potential contenders. But listen to this crowd. So desperate for Boom to mount the comeback.
Everything's against them. SPG has got so much money. They have not put a toe out of line on this attacking side.
Boom, they have to make it happen. Eyes on the prize, Pilski. Even when it seems impossible, in order to ascend, that is exactly what you need to pull off.
Time to get back into it. You know what they say when the going gets tough. Show us that you are now, Boom. Show us that you can step up against all odds. Because it's not just going to take these next couple of rounds. They've got to make it happen 2 more times after this in a tournament where no one has beaten Sin Prisa Gaming. SPG going for the mount control. Port dealt with by Berserk. He's up in his face. You can't lose that pick. Pit going down for Shiro. Trip keeping him safe inside of it. Rotation back across from Berserk in towards C-Link. Door tickled now. Pressure on the front side of B. Boom. Holding in tandem over there. What do SPG choose to do now that they've denied the C info?
Straight into B. Both extremities of the map controlled by Boom. So that's the only option available. They're just trying to exert a bit of pressure, a bit of presence from Francis.
SPG are still back in their spawn, man. A minute to go on the clock. What's the choice? Into B, where you've seen a bit of fade use tilt, through a Viper's pit, where you think it might...
Are they really going to push the Viper's pit?
Are you going to try to get into A here? Dark cover going to go front side of A. Danby going to try to sell a one-man fake. He's going to open up the door. He's going to throw in his relay bolt. He's going to pull Berserks back across to the A side of the map. And SPG are going to try to hunt Shiro in the pit.
Just 3 predators hunting for that one prey. They can smell his fear. The snake bites.
Oh, they're gonna not care about this poison.
It's gonna be enough though. They need so much more. Shiro, he's trying to reposition.
And si Danby.
Tangina, wala. GG's.
That's Shiro gone.
Uy! He's so deep! Saan galing yan?
He's not ready for it all. Danby pushing
Gugulat
forward.
na si Almen.
Wala. GG's.
Gone 1 for 1 in the meanwhile.
It's gonna be NC Slasher with the wall back.
Yeah, good night, guys. Thank you for watching.
Planted! Famous! One shot away from the showstopper.
Nothing he can do here. There's just too many SPG players active out on the map. Too much time ticked off the spike. All he can try to do is bring a Vandal into the next round, is try to get his showstopper online. But outside of that, look at the money for Boom. It's going to be a half buy to try to fight for
It was a
this game
challenge
with
at like
down to
the half,
judges,
pero ngayon it's looking
Guardians,
like
Bulldogs. It's
damn.
not what you want to
SPG
fight
just
for a
knows how
grand
to
final spot
turn it
with,
up,
and
bro.
SPG are on the precipice of confirming the greatness that we all suspected.
Who thought? This team, they didn't, GG's. Alright, guys. Wrap it up, guys. I'll see you next stream, boys. We'll wrap it up.
The river has run dry for Boom. Tightening on this chokehold. Sinprisa, it's match point now. This could be it.
First shot. Doing a great job holding the smoke there. What can Boom come up with here? Couple of rounds in a row.
Still just trying to shoot back though. Ivy now in with the Odin. Trying to fire off Sinprisa. They are taking this round slow and steady.
Shiro holding the line front B. SPG, dark cover forward in towards the seaside. Berserk's all alone trying to play off the back of his trips, trying to see
They
if he
blew
can
the
find
lead.
any spam kills
Yeah.
here.
Just like an
But
Icebox.
SPG,
Like in
it's
map
all
2.
just pressure. It's patience. They know the pressure that they're putting on Boom.
They're gonna hit
They're
C
trying
again.
to make them panic. Boom trying to hold with an A-site hold on one side.
Ay,
of the
side
map, a little
nila.
bit of a trap set up with
But
the
Boom
painkillers, all
is
the paranoia. Further
just
pressure
playing
applied
default,
by
to be
Francis.
honest.
Wall goes up. Haunt goes in, but make no mistake, SPG is going to get into this
nah, they got this. GG's na to.
hold.
GG na.
Wala na, GG's na to. Pasok na siya, oh.
He's done it before. He has to do it on this map. The cage,
Yung
the
report,
only thing between him
silang
and
pa lang,
Wala.
kaso si Neon nasa
the dark
city.
covers come up
Wala
as
na.
well. And Boom setting up for the retake. You've got a little bit of a flank
Ah,
from
wala.
Francis as well.
This
and
guy's
that's
got
who
aim?
Here comes Danby. He's dancing all over the site. Berserks connects on the
Ano,
first shot.
tumatakbo lang, pre.
Comes in. Boom. They're trying so hard to fight back. Up against the ropes. They
Bigyan
throw in
pa.
some haymakers. They throw in the huge punches. Their fists are hammers. They claw around, back away from SPG.
You have to get nervous for Boom there. The narrative this tournament is if SPG get into a post plant, you will not complete the retake. But Boom defy the odds.
Finish na
2
to.
more to overtime.
May ulti na si Dambi eh. Magka-throw na naman yan.
Overtime or bust. They've got to do it all.
Magbibinata sila.
A good little win. One single round. Everyone watching at the edge of their seats.
This is where now you've got to conquer the challenge that is the overdrive. That is Danby getting up in your face and causing
Yeah,
havoc.
Dambi is just running.
Three players on this A side here. Wall goes up.
Oh,
Famous through the
free
corner
kill.
of the wall. Danby
Oi,
diving
oi, oi, oi.
forward. Famous is coming up huge for Boom.
Did he pop his ult again?
Indonesia, Bratama Arena. Everyone's hearts, they beat as one. The paranoia sent out now as well. All rallying behind these two frags from Famous.
Ulti na naman si Famous.
A third. Francis trying to wrangle away, but it's not gonna happen. Not today. A flawless for Boom. The hungry beasts are here and they are howling.
One more round to overtime.
Are we awake?
You see a tiny little
Locked in na
hole
si
the Viper
Famous.
wall. And that's all you need sometimes.
Yan na. Gising na yung buong arena. Must be super hype at the arena right now, not gonna lie.
Timeout.
You can hear it, chat. Wait, Margaret's got ult.
It has to stop here. But the crowd is going to apply the press, booing Sinprisa. They're trying to stop Boom's momentum. And this is where the drums will start in the Bratama Arena.
You just need that star factor.
Sino ba hindi magigising sa Mike Morazi? Sorry na, yan talaga.
This is the sixth man of their roster right now, the entire crowd.
We're on the precipice here. One round, the difference between a chance at making their dreams come true and it all slipping through their fingers for both sides. On the precipice of a reverse sweep maybe, or on the precipice of it all ending here. The whole nation behind Boom right now in the Britama Arena. They want one more round.
Boom's looking to give it to them. Tenprisa looking to take everything away. The dreams on the line, the eyes on the prize again, once more.
Spotlight on the trophy. That's what this round is for. This last round. And it could be within reaching distance for Simprisa Gaming. A main control going to be taken right off the bat. Margaret keeping an ear out over on front side C. Sees nothing off the cam. Aggression in towards front B here.
But Famous, he hears those footsteps. A couple of shots.
Ganda naman yung finger niya. Putang ina. Watch him throw, guys.
He's got the overdrive.
Watch him throw, guys.
Clearing front B.
May ulti
Simprisa
siya.
mobilizing their forces. Going to try to force their way
Okay.
into the B side.
So
Rotation na to.
Looks like it.
Oh, and here comes Relay Bolt square on into heaven. Zespi has to respect it. Shiro as well, and they're just waiting for
Naka-judge
reinforcements.
pa.
Oh, Ron
Imagine.
up for round
Imagine.
one. They need
May-
to push
may
in.
poison
They
pa.
need to make it happen, but it's
One
Imagine.
talaga lahat.
Dambi
Tatlo.
in
Pang
with
bala lang.
that judge.
Imagine. Imagine.
This position here,
Imagine.
this is not good for them. A
Imagine.
single mistake,
Wala
and
to,
it
pre.
could be it.
Ay.
Paranoia through and Berserk. He's managed to make it happen. Needs to go in
Eh.
hand. That's gonna be the kill. That's gonna be
Parang
another. Ivy, what can you do? Spike tapped all the way to half. Dancing back and forth around the corner.
Nag-whiff lang siya sa ano. Good flash, gago. Good flash dun.
Is overtime.
Three in a row to stay alive. They won't let
Map
Simprisa have it this easily. Boom will not back down on home soil today. They don't let Simprisa execute their game plan. They don't let them into
Grabe
the
Indo,
side.
grabe
They
energy.
go aggressive front B. They take assertive control of their own destiny.
Energy is crazy.
Different Viper wall across the B site this time for Shiro. Simprisa
Adik ata
playing
yung
a split
caster.
approach, not really committing to too much of
Solid
anything
nga
here
eh.
in
Yun ang
overtime.
energy na gusto natin.
Feeling out the A main control.
Yung mga NA kasi nakakaster, sobrang chill lang eh. Dito gago sigawan talaga.
Fast B hit. Cam goes forward for Boom Esports and they want to pull the trigger straight away here.
Got to set it up for the right time. It's got to be precise. Off the Prowlers, but the C
They're
so
stuck.
good as well. Francis, he's holding them back.
Oh my god.
Ivy in with a snake by Boom. They're looking for another option.
Gawin na si Shiro.
The Seas has foiled their plans. Dark cover goes up. Viper wall goes up. Doors closed to B, boys. We're not getting in there. But they have no other options. Berserk's looking for a pick onto Persia. This duel's going to be incredibly important. But they might just re-execute B.
Cutting noise and then going in off the ramp as well.
Oh.
It's going to be a shot in from Famous. Zespi into the site. Straight he goes. Spike getting planted now. Persia, what a paranoia. He's looking to create pressure on the sides and then their offensive takes. But boom, they managed to hold them off. Nightfall in.
Okay.
It's the
Wow, wow, boom.
Zespi, they do it all.
Boom looking good.
Boom does not care if you shut them down at B. They're going in anyway.
Wow, 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 wow. Who's choking who now?
I think Dumby needs to start chilling. That retake, that peak retake was kind of weird.
The crowd wheeling them forward.
Fuck.
Setting up the reverse sweep.
They're saying, Abisit,
Finish it.
finish it. That is what we've been hearing so far throughout this entire playoffs.
All dealt with. Danby going forward, applying pressure to Famous. Berserk's over here on the side as well. Trips and Paint Shell could be huge. Margaret denying info front B has taken all of that B main space. The C pressure keeps two players for Boom with boots firm on the ground in the B site. Famous not on the rotation. He's going to play in front of that trip. Off angle for Zespi. If the A main control comes back through here for SPG, he could get a free pick. If it doesn't, he's going to know that they don't have to fall, but they've fallen off the line. The pressure's too much for him. He doesn't want to lose the pick at this point in the round, and that prompts the rotation back across from both Shiro and N6 Slasher into Heaven's side. Door tickled.
You're gonna have to
Ball
go.
goes up, but this is just pressure from SPG, Quack. They're not committed to anything yet. They haven't decided where they wish to finish this round.
Unless they choke this one.
Utility drawn out from SB as well.
Oh, what the
heavy
fuck?
responsibility!
Galina.
NC Slasher! What a shot! But SPG
Oh,
fires
wait.
right back into the B side. They
pasok
go!
sa B, tas may
It's
flank.
gonna be on to Berserks now. And he's
Going si
hiding.
Pata.
They go C.
Persia's calling the
Going
audible.
C.
Berserks not able to find anything inside of the
Di
dark
sisirain
cover. They
yung
know
trap.
that the C
Di
side's
sinira.
open for business. Boom scrambling into position.
And Berserk.
Shiro was faster.
Good for position, but Shiro's ready for the heads-up duel. Down to Ivy and Margaret onto the site. Great opening
Uy,
shot.
hindi tinread.
Shiro's good onto the site as well. Margaret with nothing but a Vendel to his name, trying to wrap around the corners.
What?
Dink, a pre-fire shot, a great dink. Pulls out the cannon. He's
Sabay
thinking
sila,
about
oh.
it. But look at where Boom have gone. He has no idea. Boom. Together, they try
Oh,
to creep
no.
up, but the shot's too good. He's just ready for it.
Playtime
Quick
na.
on the trigger, and it's all up to Shiro, the IGL. Confidence in his veins. He needs to make it happen. Margaret just toying with him. Shiro, he gets shut down at the right time. A sigh of relief, the crowd.
He played it so perfect until that.
Yeah.
Finish him! And Boom is done just
done.
that.
SPG, little deflated, little disappointed. And boom,
Damn, bro.
that's the win they needed to be able to bring the energy back, to be able to create a chance at a reverse sweep.
Dambi
But
will
it's going to
behave
take
next
a
month,
lot
I'm sure.
more. They've used a lot of energy winning that game of Lotus. Yet another game of Lotus in a key game for Boom, one in overtime. One off the energy of the crowd willing them forward.
That is true, Pilly. Sin Prisa are a tough opponent, a tough titan to take down. But Boom, as they step off the stage, their faces reflecting that they clearly are aware of this. They can revel in the victory for now. A single beacon of hope sometimes is all you need.
The crowd still cheering for them as they walk off, still giving their energy. Whether Boom can continue to claw their way back in this series, it's going to be a tough prospect. SPG almost taking it away from them.
Just SPG, incredible performances. We're going to toss it back to Vic, Dax, and Ewok to take all the action down.
My goodness, guys. Boom! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a full series on our hands. And I have to tell you, I'm so happy to see there's a result. A 3-0, I don't think it's that fun to watch. And I have to say, it's so hard not to be infected by this crowd energy. And it makes you really, you can feel the emotions coming through, the tension that was hanging in the air in those final rounds.
You can feel when the air is heavy, and you could feel the relief once we went into overtime. Look, we were talking about a while ago, overtime, maybe it's not a good thing for Boom. Apparently not. Overtime is inevitable when it's Boom Esports, and that's their third overtime win here.
Yeah, we mentioned the crowd was going a little bit quiet at map 2, and the crowd turned up so huge right now. When Famous got the 2 fast double kills, the crowd erupted, and I'm sure the players could all hear that. And it's just so much energy and momentum. SPG couldn't close it out. So much has been done by Boom to make this comeback happen.
It is actually crazy how much this audience does matter to this team right now. We were talking about the last map, was a little bit quiet on that second half. This game, I'm not gonna lie, I went down there too just to help rev up the crowd a little bit because it does. And then you see this turnaround effect. It's crazy. But Ewok, it's gotta be more than the crowd. What has changed here? Why is Boom pushing it so close with SPG this time?
I think for this map especially, their game plan was good. We mentioned about the Cypher, and the Cypher definitely countered that Dambi entry. And that's why we're highlighting Berserks right here. Because he was the one doing so much work, even on the attack side with that Cypher. So much was done. on that Cypher alone, Dax.
Yeah, and 27 kills, 17 of those came from the first half. He was essential on the attack, essential on the defense, and his mere presence really messed up Dambi's plans. We've seen multiple times Dambi tries to abuse basically the double slide, right? When you get the reset while popping the ult, always you'd see Boom Esports in the way, in position. And you gotta give big props also to Famous. He's not faltering under this pressure. Really, some of the players that historically in Boom did kind of shrink in these kind of scenarios, they're stepping up today. Berserk's Famous, great job for them.
How do you slow down a Neon? You throw in a Cypher.
Yeah, exactly,
some
right?
tripwires. Trip up Neon a little bit.
Yeah, I think it
slow
was
him
a
down.
great choice from the coaching staff there, or whether it be player also. They identified it's difficult for them to deal with the Cypher. Throw in the Cypher, it's a little bit of a change. It doesn't change your macro too much. And Berserk's, it seems like he's like, I wanted to play Cypher my whole life.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Margaret had something going on there too.
Yeah, that's scary.
All right, well, we are gonna go into the fourth map after this break. Guys, I'm like sweating my heart palpitations. Look, we're gonna take this break to recover. When we come back, we are gonna go into map 4 VCT Ascension.
안녕하세요. 한국에서 온 심프리사의 프란시스 김우빈이라고 합니다.
미드2A를 할 건지.
저희 한국 지역에서는 되게 공격적이면서도 노련하고 플레이 스타일에서 유연하게 대처할 수 있는 것 같습니다. 저희 감독님께서 팀 분위기를 되게 친구들 대하듯이 되게 편하게 해주셔가지고 팀 분위기가 되게 좋아서 특별하다고 생각해요. 저희 팀은 한마디로 야생마라고 할 수 있습니다. 이유는 되게 플레이 스타일이 공격적이기 때문이라고 생각합니다. 상대팀 입장에서 저희 팀은 되게 예측할 수 없는 플레이들이 많기 때문에 조심하셔야 될 겁니다. 심프리사의 키플레이어는 저라고 할 수 있습니다. 왜냐하면 저희 팀원들이 잘 총을 쏠 수 있게 만들어줄 수 있는 리더십과 노련함? 제 나이로서는 나올 수 없는 노련함들이 있기 때문이라 생각합니다. 다들 잘하는 팀이라서 어센션까지 올라온 것 같은데 되게 재밌을 것 같습니다. 저희 팀 만나면 벌벌 떨게 만들어드리겠습니다.
Hi, my name is Shah. My gen is SBU. I'm from Bo5, and we are the representative from Indonesia. If I can describe my team in one word, I'll say hungry beasts because we are all hungry to win and we are all like born to be champions. We have a huge amount of experience. Me and Fikri is one of the older players, and then we have 3 other younger generations. Like Rizky sama Fikri kan, like they all like they managed to play in the bigger stage before. So the thing is like I feel like we share a huge amount of experience, and in each individual of us we can basically frag and clutch anytime we want. I think what differentiates us is basically Indonesia region has 2 different playstyle. We usually can mix the playstyle. Like example, we can go aggressive, we can go rank style, and we can even play structured. And yeah, because of that, like I feel Indonesian is a very consistent region where like everybody can play different kind of playstyle. You guys have to worry about our team because we've been practicing very hard since almost every single day, and we've been preparing for this day. It means a lot for every team out there, especially for us as well. And I don't think so Boom wants to make another like top 3 again in the last year of Ascension. So there's a lot of meaning towards us, and especially for me and Fikri, because we are not young anymore. We're gonna play with a lot of emotional and feelings, and yeah, we're gonna take every round seriously. Guys, good luck and have fun, and make sure be ready for us because we are not here to lose and we are obviously here to win.
Everyone strive to reach the peak. Zoe is here, participating in every frame, perfecting the view for every battle. From Seoul to the world, Zoe strives for perfection, knowing that every frame is crucial to victory. As the tournament rages on, Zoe stands with you.
Battle. Every frame.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. We are in Jakarta and had a really gripping third map just now on Lotus. And what that meant was Boom has earned themselves an extra life to stay in this game in this best of 5, and they still have a chance to ascend to VCT Pacific. That said, SPG has been looking really strong. Now, I do want to break these teams down a bit. We were talking about the rookies on SPG side, but we saw in the video just now that interview with Zespi. Their team is really experienced. But what that also means is that this team is a little bit older. He said it, we're not young anymore. And the implication there, Ewok, is that their career is not going to be going on for the next decade. This is going to be the last few major events for them if they don't get into VCT Pacific.
Yeah, esports is just like that. You need to get the most out of the years that you have where you're at your peak performance for playing esports. And of course, these guys are getting older, and that's even more motivation for them to do it now, not later.
And what that also means now with these final 2 maps, if they don't get this, that's not it for them, but that's it for this event. And the last 2 maps are Haven and Bind, and these 2 maps for SPG are incredible.
Hey, look, Boom finally got the lifeline, but the hardest road, it starts here. What happened when SPG last played Haven, right? We all know what happened. We all know the scoreline. The incident, I'm gonna, open those case files, 13-0.
Yeah.
That is just incredible to do on a stage like this against an incredible team like Full Sense. And then conversely, Haven is a map that Boom has effectively avoided for so very long. They played it once in the grand finals against Alter Ego. Didn't pan out because they were forced to anyway because of the double ban for AE.
Yep.
And then you consider Bind next, where Simprisa have looked so stunning on it throughout their careers, throughout Stage 2 in VCT Korea especially. And what we see from them, that double Sentinel, it's either you have a plan for them ready or else you're just going to get choked up with.
Yeah, we talked about it when we saw the veto, right? We were interested in why these 2 maps were left for the end.
Yeah, like why Sunset was first, right?
Yes. And of course, I feel like they did really well on Sunset, right? But we are in the position now of the 2-1, and we have 2 maps where we feel like it's pretty confident if you're SPG right now. But there is one thing I would love to hear. I would have loved to be in the practice room of SPG, how they're getting ready. Because what I think is being said now might be, if it could change the tide, they can win, or is Boom making the comeback?
Yeah, that is a great question. We know Boom has been very vocal. They obviously like the stage. Simprisa Gaming has been keeping their calm, keeping their cool. Even when we ask them, how do you react to the crowd? They're like, well, of course they're going to cheer for the home team, but they can go and cheer for the home team. We're going to do what we're here to do, which is to win. And they're very confident in their game plan, and I'm sure this is a large part of what they're doing right now. They're pointing out any potential mistakes here. Boom has immense firepower. When they have that confidence, they've obviously proved that they can do that. But the question is, how is SPG going to counter that?
Well, I've been thinking right now, who are key players SPG can look forward to? And my eye goes back to that last map and even the last series. Ivy is truly waking on up here in the arena as well. We've talked about all throughout the tournament that, this is looking so good for Persia. This is looking so good for Zambi. But Ivy was the closer when they were back in Korea. He was the reason why they beat Nongshim there in Abyss. That incredible clutch coming in from mid. And right now, he's showing the same signs of life in this run in last series for Simprisa, in this series right now. And I remember I saw that B-side take with the Vice Spit. I was like, Ivy has this. If he's the one left behind, he can get the clutch. And his numbers are proving it in the last 2 series that Simprisa has played.
Yeah. So what I'm also a little bit curious about is the moment there's so much momentum, right? You win the map, and in that fashion, which Boom did. The moment you leave the stage, a lot of that momentum leaves as well. You go back into the rooms, and you come back out, and you're a little bit of a fresh start. Yes, you still have it in the back of your mind, but if everyone did a good job on the mental side, this is a fresh start. This is like the series is 0-0, and I'm wondering who's coming out the better of it if it's 0-0 back again.
Think about it though, guys. This is the first time Simprisa has dropped the map.
Yes.
This is the first time we actually see them say, oh, we have to play for more. Oh, we're not going back to Korea to do Pacific here and now. And I do wonder how that feeling is for Simprisa Gaming. Are they angry about it? Are they still keeping their calm? What is going on right now for SPG?
I would love to know the same thing. I'm pretty sure right now they had perfect perfect score. and I'm telling you, like, you know, Asian students were kind of like, ooh, there's an imperfect score now. And I'm sure they want that extra credit. They probably want another 13-0 of anything there. You know, Zespi was talking about there are two different play styles in Indonesia. Now, SPG, we've seen that they have a very interesting play style, even for a Korean team. They've said it themselves. They're aggressive. They're unpredictable. What are the two styles for Indonesia? And do you think this is something that Boom needs to adjust at all? Or should they just continue forward and do the absolute best that they can?
I do like that Boom do sometimes switch up the pacing. They are a little bit slower than some of the other teams that we've seen, but that's not in a negative way. Full Sense is one of those teams that also do change it up a little bit, but are traditionally slightly a little bit slower. When I initially came over to Indonesia to coach the teams here, Onyx was very ranked style. So I had to instill some structure and everything, and there's sometimes some pushback against it, and maybe you're just not as comfortable with it, but I do feel like both of these teams do have their styles down. They are comfortable with it, so I don't really see a reason why they would throw that out of the window now, especially with the stakes this high. Stick to what you know, but make those slight adjustments exactly how Boom did with the Cypher last map.
Yeah, and you see it also from Boom. Sometimes they start off these maps, they still want to play the retake style, more structured, play that utility. But once it stops working, you could see when the lesson was learned against Impresa the first time around. They just got rolled over on Lotus because they kept forcing that kind of style, not really going for the contest that they would like. And as of right now, instead, it's just, okay, we need to fight. We need to fight Impresa right now. We need to actually counter them. We need to put this utility. We need to spend as much as we can just to displace Impresa Gaming. And that's what we love about Boom Esports and the past few series that they've had. They've really shown that they can do it.
Now this game, this next map is going to be really tense. The emotions got really high just now near the end of that third map. This fourth map is going to be very similar. Tensions are going to be high. Emotions are going to be running high. And imagine what Boom is talking to their team right now. I got to speak to Zespi yesterday in the hotel lobby. He was telling his team, if we lose, don't cry. And I, of course, asked him, what's wrong with crying? And he said, I want them to leave with no regrets. And I can imagine this is the point they're at now. No regrets. We are here on the final stage. We prepped all that we can for both of these teams. And they just need to do the absolute best that we can and hope for the best and enjoy every moment. Because not every day you get to be on a grand final stage.
Absolutely.
So I'm very excited for this final map, Boom versus Impresa Gaming.
How close were they to being out of it? It was match point for SPG. They were so close. And Vic, you asked, what do I feel like is a little bit different? I think the moment when the enemy team reaches that match point, there's two different reactions. The one is, it's Jover.
Yeah.
The other one is, now, we got nothing to lose.
Yes.
Let's go. Then we saw Famous. 2 kill, 2 kill, 2 kill.
You really
and
could
the
see
crowd
that.
loved it,
Yes.
right? And then we're like,
Yeah.
is it happening? Right? That is the two different reactions. And we saw the route that they did take.
It's actually crazy. You could see it. You could see that, like, you know, they just threw all their worries into the air.
Push it to the wind.
And they just play like how I assume they play in scrims. Both of these teams have been reputed to play amazing in their scrims. And that's probably because
Gago, ba't pa rin nag-uusap pa din sila? Map 4 na!
Here to the stage, to the grand final
Bro!
stage. As we gear
Ayan,
up for
let's
Hayden,
go!
I'm curious about these comps. I'm curious how both of these teams have prepared for each other in this fourth map. And again, this is the last life for Boom.
Yeah, and Boom, historically, they play a very standard composition of going for the breach as well as the killjoy, but it's time! It's time for Boom Esports!
Grand Final Neon!
On the Neon! And we have been saying, is this a clash of styles? Raze versus Neon. Will we see that? Will it be a forced jet? No. It is finally time for Boom Esports to bringing out when it matters the most.
They're bringing out the Viper Sky Neon comp. This is going to be really interesting. I do think they're making the change here to potentially counter the SPG comp with the Neon. The Cypher's going to do work, but this time there is a Sova to be able to break Cypher trips.
Boom Esports are here to play. They have brought out the Wolfpack, and they are here to win that trophy. Can they do it and bring us to a fifth map? Let's go over to our casters, Quack and Pilsky.
Very much, Vic, Dax, and Ewok. Yes, this is insane. What is this composition? They came off hot off a huge win up on the third map, but now into Haven. We haven't seen this Haven from Boom so far in this tournament. And it's going to be a Neon.
Dark cover. Straight through the long A. A main control taken. Dart dealt with NC Slasher inside of the smoke. Looking to punish anybody who pushes through from SPG. But as the dust settles, SPG will have some A long control. Cam keeping an eye on middle. Dog goes forward. Cleared by the Omen.
I'm really curious about the Sky and Breach comparison, but right now it's just a bit of information.
Jump spot. Oh, they tried to catch NC Slasher there in a little bit of a trap. Zespi playing behind his one-way on Sewer, and SPG don't like the way this feels. They're going to go back to middle, but Ivy hits a shot, traded back by Shiro. Danby's trying to trade him back, hits him with the relay bolt, but the orb keeps Shiro safe.
And he comes back inside this orb as well. Just trying to keep them on their toesies. Shiro, what a frag. Danby still, though, just quickly straight into the A site. NC Slasher kind of aware of it, but not quite able to connect the shots. It still is going to be Danby continuing to push off front. Zespi up from behind. Berserks as well. The paranoia, it hits. The spike, not yet planted. Persia, he's in trouble. Danby's down. Zero. What a kill to start off the map for Boom.
Shiro is the hero that Boom Esports need in that round. Ice cold to sit in a toxic orb. Top B getting full stunned by the relay bolt, and then the looseness that it takes to push through the orb and kill the lurker after being under that much pressure. Those are the kind of plays that you need to pull off a historic comeback.
Still, though, Pilski, this is going to have to be a marathon. Sinprisa are still up by 2 maps.
Mid control. Danby again has got the Bucky out. Scary to play against. It's given Boom a couple of issues already on Lotus, and looks like SPG are going to take this B site.
Wow, Danby straight in, dealt with by Famous. Shiro up on the other side of C-Link. What can SPG do? The spike on the ground.
All right.
Frantically, nothing doing.
Are we gonna get a map 5 up in this motherfucker?
What's the answer to SPG?
Please, please don't get me a map 5.
I hope not. That's gonna be another 30-minute break and a
Swapping
map
to the
5.
Cypher on both Lotus and Haven.
That's wild.
Making the small adaptations that are needed to break up SPG's pacing, to stop the Neon getting too far in.
Nah.
Collapsing on the B site.
These are also their specialty, their special map.
Yeah, they 13-0'd
Danby has been such an annoying factor.
Wait,
Yeah.
Suddenly now, Boom with the
Ah,
competition.
of course.
Guiding light, it spots out SPG.
A main control taken by SPG here.
I love this.
Like they're just gonna, similar to the pistol.
There we go. We're back in
To
business.
reaggress, it's gonna be again the dog on the same timing for NC.
Good boy
Slasher, most
Dambi na
likely
ba?
looking for information.
Yeah, he
Good
is.
boy Dambi. Good boy Dambi. No more throwing.
See? Just
On a long, the
peeking.
trap has been set.
No more throwing. No more fucking around.
The trap doesn't quite spring.
Yeah, they don't quite catch the right timing. Margaret trying to be the hero, lurk up front P. He's going to try to cut the rotations in the mid-round if possible. Left behind is Ivy. Droning, keeping the pressure on A, keeping the rotations there, but they're not biting. Look at Famous moving back through Swan. He needs to make it to the C site to be able to defend in time, but it looks like it's going to be an open site and a retake scenario for Boom.
And this is the strength of that Viper as well. In a pivot position,
Maybe
he's
a fast
able
flood.
to come back to C at the right
Gotta be
time.
ready for that.
Famous, the fast lane comes up. Francis in the side.
Oh, hell.
Berserks up from behind.
Bro, he's
Burns the
whiffing
fire
now.
back, and here he comes. Boom. Trying.
Oh, he's got his fraggers. What is the camera delay? Is it just me or is the audio delayed?
By bullet. Margaret up from behind.
Oh, I think so.
But he's been heard.
Yeah,
Zespi
delayed.
turns around at the right time. The bonus has been converted.
The
They've
fuck?
won another
In-game
bonus
style.
round.
Okay, GG's. Let's go map 5.
Full momentum with
Pag ito
them.
nakambak ng BM, oh my god. They kinda deserve it though if they do.
had that sliver of a timing.
Yan na, gising ng Indonesia.
They made it on the C
Gising
side.
na.
Danby was up in their face. What's happened all tournament long? He multi-frags, he pushes into his opponent's Zorn. He sends a message, but this time, Famous punishes. We've criticized him for not playing Neon too much, for being a little bit inflexible in the Asian pool. What a story it would be for him to Neon diff Danby.
Hiding this trump cut all tournament long. Trump card being pulled out.
Absolutely, completely different composition, everything. All of your preparation is out the window for SPG.
Yung PS kaya kailan magigising? Di na magigising, Lods. Wala tayong games ngayon eh.
Confirming that
Tulog
SPG
muna.
has taken a lobby control, but that's nothing out of the ordinary for Boom. They are very well prepared to hold exactly this kind of round. Margaret's in grass. Guiding Light once again confirming that SPG have not moved a muscle. And Boom will keep 3 on the A site.
Yeah, we'll play this game with you for as long as you want.
Grabe yung comeback nila dito.
Dark cover comes out.
9-12 by the way. 12-12. 12-14.
Uy, uy, uy.
Wait, maybe Dumby should keep doing this. Yeah, I think he should.
What? What?
We take those. We take those.
You can't with a one-shot kill gun like a sheriff and multi-frag like that. How is that possible? There's just nothing for him to do in this round. Great momentous start to this game for Boom, winning the bonus, putting themselves on the right track, but SPG winning a half buy like that. Look at how many guns they're about to pick up.
Watch this one.
That's a massive economy swing, and that's a huge equalizer early on in this game of Haven.
Big bargain. Thrifty round. SPG just visited the thrift store and picked up weapons for free. And it's all thanks to Demby's Sheriff. I mean, that's how insane this player is.
Absolutely. I don't know what the thrift store is called in Korea. For all the Aussies on stream, of which there are probably not that many, it's a quick trip to Vinny's, and you've come up with a bargain. Love to see it. How will Boom respond, though? Good news for them is they've got plenty of money to be able to continue to reinvest. They choose not to whip out the operator. They had the money for it. That's unlucky for Famous. It looks like he was on the jump spot, to be honest, backside of sight, and that sheriff shot has gone through the top right corner of the sight box and taken his head off. That is incredibly unlucky for Boom.
So unlucky. All he wanted was a jump spot, but still, Demby now online with the overdrive, and he's got to be careful. Breaking through. It's going to be SPG trying to find a bit of an offensive. Boom. They've got a lot of A long control, and they are trying to push up.
Full A main control here for Boom. Zespi in a deep position. Going to be re-cleared. Are they going to drone him off the line? There's a big crossfire between him and the sky.
Is it going to be enough? The recon drone instantly spotted out. Oh, a relay bolt as well. Guiding Light in the face, and Zespi tries to hold them off the paranoia, but look at Demby! Margaret Francis, they're all here and ready to frag. Famous, he's got to hold them off. The fast lane comes up, a relay bolt, but it's all too desperate.
SPG slowing this down. They know that they don't have to push the issue through the Viper wall into the site. They've got a massive advantage. They call the audible. They go back towards middle, re-clearing grass, dark cover, straight on.
Wala to, better Neon wins.
Instantly in there.
Seemingly, Boom grasping at straws in this round. Demby off to the angle. Shuts down Famous.
SPG's running circles.
Sorry guys, napapalit-palit siya.
Look at
there you go.
Clueless in this round, unfortunately for Boom. They thought they had the right approach, taking that A main control away from SPG. But that's what SPG's been doing all tournament long. Beautiful rotation timings. Calling the audible, going back to the other side of the map. That's why SPG with the...
Oh my god, this is gonna be another SPG run it down.
Oh my god, Billy. Quite literally running circles around Boom.
Working on the job!
Work from home!
Work from home, what's up?
He's not
Ivy up from behind.
He's not glued on enough. Rifle hitting the deck. And this is where Boom, their advantage, their bonus round win, their beautiful start to this game of Haven is completely crushed by the Sheriffs. The half buy immediately followed up by a reset in, what was that? I can't find it now. Round number 5, I think it was.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. No one's got away from me. Yeah, round 5. Huge reset there. Has to be said. And now the pressure's back.
That was so easy.
Again. This is where you question the comp change a little bit.
Grabe talaga, basta may pang finger to si Dambi, guys. Wala siyang pake.
The expectations heading into this game of Haven.
Sometimes throwing is the strat.
SPG, outside of that full sense game that SPG played, the 13-0.
Don't think strat.
Played Haven since the grand final of their respective challenges games, and they both lost their Haven. They lost to Nongshim on SPG's side. Boom lost to Alter Ego. And they have both clearly put in a lot of work. Boom's come up with a new comp. SPG's come in swinging against a very fearsome opposition like Full Sense and made them look second rate.
Man, is it tricky. Might have thought it could be a bit of a resurgence, this Neon pick now coming in, but is it effective enough? Can we find that consistency?
Bakit walang mic to?
Been nothing but A main control. That's been the focus for both teams.
I'll help you out.
Who will change that up? Who's going to go for a fast speed set play? Who's going to go for a quick C exec? An aggression down C maybe from Boom. After the tack timeout, this is where you might see a little bit of a change up, and that's it. SPG, pressure on the front side of B's. SP's not ready for it at all. Famous close in garage, 1 kill away from his overdrive.
Gun's not looking all too good either. But
Yeah,
at least in position.
SPG slowing things down after they get that man advantage. Not in a rush. Drone re-clear. In towards A main, being prepared. Danby's going to commit in with it. Couple of players hand in hand with him. Re-aggression down middle, but Margaret, the cam spots it out. They know exactly what Boom's doing, and they're going to fault line re-clear mid straight away.
Right? A bit of a reaction baited out against SPG. So utilities a little bit spent. They're trying to re-clear in towards A-Long now, but Margaret, he's got other ideas.
NC Slasher though, quick on the trade. Isolating Margaret. That's the lurk dealt with, but Shiro has to hold the site with naught but a Sheriff.
Oh my god, and he hears everything. Off to the other side, Persia fires off the shot. Down to the 2-on-4. Tough retake for NC Slasher inside of the smoke.
1 kill away from the Seekers. Could reveal a few more positions here for SPG if he wants to rip it.
Find the angles. First, SPG are disciplined. With the crossfire, the swing, it gets shut down.
Immediate aftershock. Berserks can't get in. This is the power of a breach on Haven. Good luck getting back through the choke points. Paranoid off the line. Danby hunts him down. Berserks! Beautiful kills, but there's so much time ticked off the spike.
He's still trying to go in for it though, Pilly. Persia and Ivy are very aware off of the spray. He's just trying to keep them in line. Possible for the spike to go off, but nah, it's not too good. He's going to head off instead.
No time. SPG. Little bit of a flutter in the hearts of the rookies, but not too much of an issue. Couple little exit kills for Berserks. He's still looking sharp. He's still looking crispy. Had a monolithic game on Lotus to keep Boom alive in this series. Been swapping it up from the Killjoy to the Cypher. He's been a key player to keep your eye on for Boom, and he's still looking sharp. Ults are going to change the game here for both teams. Pit, Overdrive, Seekers for the Boom Esports boys. They are going to dominate this A main control, but this is where SPG's changing things up. Info denial, smoke towards top C. They walk their way through grass. They've got a Rolling Thunder and a Hunter's Fury, but Boom are taking their time, walking up A. The cam is going to reveal that they're trying to take this space. That's been dealt with. 2 gunshots heard by SPG. What will they do now?
Persia comes in to investigate.
I think it's
the
just a
tripwire in front of their feet as well.
2 smokes coming up for Persia. They have everything they need to execute a site right now. Drone's going to go into A main, and then SPG is going to pull that trigger. They're going to take C with 3. Margaret's going to try to sneak up garage window and cut the rotates.
And Ivy's just spotted out some of the Boom players up around A lobby as well. So here comes the push straight into C-side Danby. He's trying to open things up. The Cyber Cage is up from Berserks, just trying to buy time on the rotate.
Oh, he got one.
He managed to get one through with the sprays. And possibly on the next as well. Runs out of ammo though, and now needs to stay alive. Margaret holding down the line inside of garage. But the shot from behind. Berserks is here. Then onto the sights.
Rolling Thunder.
They try to hold off back. It's that retake play. Post-plant positions online for SPG with the Rolling Thunder. They're just set up for it. And here it comes. Trying to evade it, Zespi. Did he just Shrouded Step? Did he just get in time for it? Hunter's Fury blown off as well. And here it comes. Taking so much time away off the spike. Zero tries to stick it desperately. He manages to get it half. The Viper's been a stop. No! Francis! He takes away their life and the round win.
Both teams threw everything at that round.
They almost body blocked for him too.
Pit invested to try to get the defuse off. Hunter's Fury, Rolling Thunder, every big hole and the kitchen sink. And SPG. All it takes is a few shots from the Vandal to crush the hopes of Boom there. Spamming through the smoke in the afterplant.
Oh yeah, I knew it.
Disappointment. But they
It's
need
their
to stay
smoke
resilient
and
here.
ulti.
They're keeping these rounds close. The adjustment on Haven has been a welcome one. Close in short B, short A here, Famous pulling out the Bucky.
Very familiar
Alright,
with
I'm back.
this. The recon though. Oh, it's a bit of a whiff, but he slides back in. Ivy now will be able to refrag. And then Demby on the side from A-Long. Into the site they go. And Demby always looking to go even further. Margaret able to hold on to the back lines as well. Berserks, he's got quite the challenge ahead of him. A bit of a jump spot, and he has seen all. Demby now alongside Francis in with the same crossfire that we've seen before. Boom, flying so hard to get a little bit more
That's
space
why it
with
was
the
so
angles.
low.
They do not favor them. The guns as well. Shiro in with a bit of a white.
Exactly, that's why it's so low. I'm like, is this stretchable? No.
Keep SPG inside of the site.
It's your
If
fault.
anything, Berserk now, all he's got to do is to hold on to his rifle, but look at SPG!
You're a freaking
Too
fault, man.
many swings!
Huge swing from Ivy.
Wala na. Gising na naman
SPG
sila.
Up 5-3.
Gising na naman sila.
5 in a row.
They
after
are
Boom
awake
takes the
again.
Bonus, and that's a
Rosie
statement
Boom.
quack. That is not something that's going to be easy to recover from. This is where you're getting the switch up from Boom. Famous with the overdrive in the back pocket has got the operator online. This is where you're keeping an eye on the Sova, you two. You're keeping an eye on the breach. How well do they limit the opportunities of Famous to get on an info line, to get an early pick? They're going to go for the B play.
Ooh! The shot's fired off. It doesn't quite connect. Demby, what?
Oh!
Just as the subcontrol comes
What?
out and off to the sides.
They cancel again. SPG, the patience is perfect from them. If they committed
That's
to be there,
crazy.
the
That's
4
crazy. He
players
just
ready
ran it
to
down.
Shut them down.
Grabe naman yun.
Every single time
That's the
this
fastest neon I've
protocol of
seen.
Patience from SPG
Jeremy,
has
take
been
notes.
their greatest strength.
Hello, Mike Tess.
Slowing things down. Back towards the C side of the map. Margaret left on the lurk. Reaggression straight through garage here. Shiro walking hand in hand with Zespi. Margaret caught jumping through window. That's an in. Back into the round for Boom.
Possible. They are right around C. The paranoia sent out as well.
They don't like the way this feels. But with 50 seconds on the clock, kill trips on the A site. This is where Berserks could come up huge yet again for Boom. He's got a Viper wall to play with. Where are they going? C-Long cleared. That's a lot of info for Boom. They can rotate accordingly if they want, but the spike's going back to C.
What is happening? SPG with the mid-round adaptations now. Rotations pull all over the map. Still though, it's gonna be Zespi who spots it out in full. Able to cut Abby down up around his legs. It's all down to NC Slasher on the site. Rotations being pulled over
One
as
health.
well. The calls are good. He spots them. The shot's not
Oof.
connecting. Ivy with the white swing. Giro in for the trade. It's all onto Francis for SPG. And he's
Grabe talaga
running
si
out of
Francis
time.
Magalona.
Pressing for the stick. Berserks off to garage. And Shiro up for spawn as well. Oh no! He pulls off the wrong weapon. And he tries to fall back. Berserks,
Oh
he's
my
been spotted.
Francis.
Francis! How does he do it?
I think they
How
overcooked the
does
mid-rounding
a
there, I'm not
different
gonna lie.
Rookie step up every time
all
for
good.
SPG when needed. We've said every single one of their names this tournament. Ivy goes huge on Lotus, and Francis on the breach wins every post plan for SPG. How is
That's
it
spam.
possible that every
Oh,
single one of
these
them will
rookies
deliver
are
on the stage?
insane.
This is just ridiculous, and I think
What?
I think he's gotten his
What?
rolling thunder
Parang
again.
grabe namang ano nila chat, ang IQ nila. I mean, awareness.
They've got nothing after the bonus. They're going to press down mid, pushing NC Slasher off of the line, but this is where...
Yeah, that was big advantage for sure. It's always hard to push out of
Sliding in is
garage
famous
chat.
for the trade, but
Tangina mo, yan na naman si Margaret.
Berserk's now in with the Sheriff too. NC Slash
Margaret is so good with the 2 kills thingy.
The relay bolt though, it just stuns up so much. Boom! They've been stun locked
smart.
time and time again.
Persia on the off angle.
Berserk's now off from behind. Does he know? Does Persia know? the very least, just trying to hold on to the position. Berserks, he's got to check the corner. The barrel, it's so careful, so dangerous. Just off the swing, able to connect, able to convert, but down to 5 HP. Dambi sees him, and he's got a Phantom as well. A single spray could be it. Shock Dart, everything online for Ivy. Berserks, this is a nigh impossible task, but he's gonna try anyway. Dambi just doesn't let up.
This is getting faster and faster, chat.
Again, putting a massive streak of rounds together on the attacking side of Haven. They dominated full sense on this map. Another favorite to take out.
Getting
Ascension
faster and
Pacific.
faster.
And Boom have had the best start possible to Haven on defense, and they are still getting rolled.
Oh, this is 7 rounds in a row. It might be a full buy from Boom, but still the ultimate's looking so good for SPG.
A main control, again, keeping an eye on the Trailblazer timing. Stun goes through onto Sewer. Margaret on the lurk, this time a change-up. Trailblazer goes through short A, looking in a different direction. Dealt with by SPG though. They're gonna forfeit a little bit more of a hold on A. Dambi sticking around, drone gonna clear out short A.
Neon is so meta right now, chat. No one's using Viset, bawal pa, no?
Cam sees nothing.
Yeah, not this turn, but you
Boom are waiting
Okay.
to aggress on short A. Oh, shot from Zespi.
A sudden tap out. Guiding Light just to hold them off too.
Beautiful opener.
Good charge,
Guiding Light confirms the position. Spotting through the wall. NC Slasher makes it across. He hasn't been seen. The Rolling Thunder's knocked him up.
Oh, that's such a great execute onto the side. Dambi, he's looking for it. He's gotten the double. And he swings back into the side.
Slow.
Famous, here he is.
Slower mo siguro, pre.
Line though. And then Persia. Shiro, he's the only
C to
one
C.
left. Caught down.
Parang yan, hinabi mo yun.
Margaret, the flank wash. How can Shiro possibly make his way into the site? The aftershock just to
palit mo na lang.
position. The barrel's been spotted. Shiro tries to crouch.
Yes, it's still charging.
But Persia, the prince, he is here.
And Dambi not losing his head there was everything. There is a world where NC Slasher goes unchecked on short and comes up huge for Boom
GG's.
there, but
Grabe
that's
momentum.
where SPG, you can call them aggressive. You can call them, you know, some young rookies who might lose their head, but they've still got that Korean style. They are detail oriented. They will check everything on their way into the site. Slow round to start. This is a change up again for Boom. Nothing's been working for them. You see them change things up with the Trailblazer pathing. This time a two-man crossfire. Oversea long. Trailblazer will once again go and clear short A, but this time, Quack, it sees nothing. And that's not something that they've seen before. They are getting curious. Dark cover goes to the backside of A lobby. Big rotation from Famous and NC Slasher, and they're running into the crossfire.
Prime position for Shiro, though. He's gonna have
The
to
bait.
land some
Oh, he
shots,
did it.
able to get
No
that
way, no way,
presence
no way,
for
no way,
Shotgun
no way, no way, no way. Oh,
The spike is down. It
How'd he
might be a
live?
Shock dart kill from Ivy,
the
but
spike, the
still,
spike.
how did they rotate around this?
They got to get the spike.
Oh, he can
they
kill it.
cannot
Oh.
let them get the
Ulti.
spike.
Oh, they
Boom
can win, they
cannot
can
let them
win.
Get the spike. Persia can get it with the ulti though. Ivy trying to hold on to C-Log. He's missed it. No, he's got it. He's got it. He's going to plan open. 2 on 3.
ah, sayang. Nakapatay pa sana ng isa.
Famous rather lurking.
Could have gotten one more.
Could make
Oh
the
no,
difference here for
Heaven.
Boom.
Space. GG.
In the right spot. Needs
nice
to
ult.
find.
Hi,
the
Amara.
right
What's
time,
up?
though. Seekers from NC Slasher will reveal. It's gonna be Margaret. Pulls
Oh,
up position,
grabe naman.
tries to rotate back
Oh,
around.
grabe. This guy's pre-fire like crazy.
What is that? A sudden strafe. That's gonna be right side
Patay.
for Famous.
Putang ina mo.
Down to NC Slasher. Needs to check the corner. Berserk's trying to wrap back up around top of Heaven. The barrel once again giving it away. No!
GG's.
Boom! They try everything,
GG's.
but the no availed. And Simprisa. They will end out this first half 9-3.
9 in a row after the bonus. Unbelievable dominance. I mean, let's be honest, who's surprised? They won 13 in a row versus and they're doing it again, mate.
True.
Jesus Christ.
Aray
who
ko,
can
malikot
stop
ko.
SPG?
I need a real massage,
But
man.
the way that it's going, I hope that it's someone in the
Did you walk
Pacific
it or did you get a grab?
So going there.
You would have to think so.
I took an Uber.
Boom.
Going back, I walked.
They need this crowd behind them just to bring a map to overtime, just to potentially push us into a 5th map.
But how many times can Boom come back? They have been forced to over and over again this tournament. They've conceded huge scoreline deficits and come back in a fair few of them. But in a grand final, a test of metal, a marathon attempt at a reverse sweep, it almost never happens, Quack. This should be SPG's game every day of the week.
No, mabilis yan. Dapat fast yan.
Not unless you believe in the magical story that could happen right here in this Britama arena. The whole crowd, the whole of Indonesia, their hearts beat as one.
Boom now. They gotta show us what they've got prepped with this new comp on attack. Gonna have to see some nice plays popping through the wall. Probably a fair bit of B play. You're keeping an eye on the Viper lurk. The potential of the Viper wall to deny on the A side of the map is going to be critical.
This chair is not fucking gaming.
SPG, they have to adjust their approach on the fly to deal with that on defense. See how well they're able to do it. All of them are performing in the server right now. You've got a quiet 1 or 2 individuals for Boom that will need to be present for this comeback, because everyone for SPG is delivering. Not only are you seeing different individuals having clutch moments and huge maps.
Yan na. Silence please! Ang cute naman nila. May palagay na silence please.
All on the same page.
Yeah, this is a G733 I think gamit.
That's what I said, bro. Like, they just instantly clear that Viper wall, but over on the other side of the map, Trailblazer goes forward. Cam is going to see that C has been taken for Boom, and this is where you need to see what SPG's retake plan is.
Trying to wrap back around, pushed out of A2. Berserks is in position.
They're looking for Margaret, but he's Berserks rather, but he's chilling in spawn. They're gonna go really digging deep in spawn, looking for him. He's got 2 out of it.
Okay.
Oh! He's gotten out his claws, and he's scratching away at Zenprisa.
Oh my god, it's the skin. It's the skin.
They went looking for him. But they did not like what they found in spawn there, Quack.
It's the skin.
The arena lights up.
This is exactly what happened last map. They went down 9-3 and they won the pistol. And they went on to drag it across the line. It took absolutely everything out of them, and I cannot believe that Boom still has more left in the tank.
They're gonna keep going. They've got that experience. Zenprisa, though, look at this pistol. All the way pushed up A. Shiro, he's gonna have to do it all. Eyes on the prize, onto the dark cover. Berserk's here with the support. Famous chimes in. Oh, the spray is good!
Okay. Is the comeback ready?
Keeping their economy going.
Nah, there's no coming back from this one, dude.
Dangerous looking bonus here. You can put a sheriff in the hands of Shiro.
Nagpa-push lang kasi yung ano guys eh, yung SPG.
Situation as SPG moves onto their defensive gun round. What's their approach going to be against this new Viper comp? What have they prepared on the fly? This is what happens sometimes in Valorant, Quack. You load into the agent select screen and you have to be creative. You have to be ready for these fast plays from Famous. But it ends up not being a factor. Disengage from Boom. 1-for-1 trade there for mid. SPG, though, coming out ahead of it. 1v1 duel, I should say. Persia wins that. So how will Boom make this 4-on-5 happen?
Thinking that they might be able to push off the kill. Into the B side they go. Persia able to fire back, and he's looking to anchor. NC Slasher, though, does not let it happen. Now Famous, they've got to watch out for both extremities. The slide in, and he denies it outright! Ivy, what are you gonna do? Into backside he goes. He's got a lot of utility, but still, the spike gets planted on C. Famous! Not gonna let Zenprisa take it. It's not gonna let Zenprisa take a mile. Boom.
Yan na. Tumatayo na naman sila. Kung nandyan si Wilson, nagpupush. Chat for sure, si Wilson, nagpupush up na naman yan siya. For sure. Nagpupush up na naman dyan si Wilson. Okay, guys. Everyone is done.
Firing up on attack right now. A multi-frag in the first gun round there. Boom, win the bonus. That's 2 bonus wins from them. This time they cannot let SPG back into this
At some point.
Against the half-by last time, there's already action right off the bat. SPU finds the opening pick on.
No, Wilson. I don't think Wilson's streaming. I think it's just
over on Windows side.
In the line, in the casting desk or whatever.
The neural theft reveals all of their positions, and Boom are gonna avoid a major slip-up here and reposition back to A.
Even plays a little bit of utility just to confirm as well. Quick rotations into the A side, but Ivy, what a shot!
He's still fighting.
Gets hit by the trailblazer.
Yeah, naman,
Blinded and has to fall back.
He's dead.
But here comes NC Slasher. Oh, Dabby with the relay ball. He pushes out Boom. What a headshot!
Oh, they can ulti this.
And NC Slasher reaggresses.
Dambi.
Kill. Boom. They need to fight their way back
play the
into
sheriff.
the site. Persia, Margaret, they're not looking to let it happen. But where have Boom gone? They cut the
Spike?
noise.
No.
The crowd is starting to cheer on. Here it is. Margaret, 5 HP. A whisper, and he falls, crumbling to the ground.
Dude, the caster is casting. He's been yelling. Holy cow.
That's where they show their experience, Quack. They cut noise. They wait for Persia to over.
Si Quack pala yan puta. Kaya naman pala.
The crowd is fired up now.
Just listen.
Nothing like
Comeback na naman to. Comeback story na naman. It's part of the script, chat. 100%. This is part of the script. Oh my god, Indonesia crowd.
Boom taking mid control.
They're going fucking mental right now.
Dambi. He's on that deep sea line. 2 players ready to punish this B site hit for Boom. Persia and Francis can come up huge with the counter util.
The B hit has been good so far. But look at how Simprisa have repositioned around this. They are just setting up
Pasok na.
for those paranoia.
Nice. Ooh, what a stun.
With the first shot. And Berserk's trying to play around.
Even when blind?
With the recon, it has to push him off. Oh, but the positioning is good. The movement so sharp, so clean. Stepping in with the operator. Subs onto a Vandal. And he's looking to slide into it. Zespi, Berserks, they've got the positioning, they've got the crossfire. It's another round for Boom Esports.
Hey, what's up, Han? Yes, you're in crew. Yeah, bro, of course.
That's the difference between Persia ready with the paranoia. Francis ready.
We're working on vacation right now, though.
Stop the B hit coming in. Half a second on the reposition is enough for Boom to get into the site. The crowd is willing them forward. This would be a historical comeback in a grand final. And Simprisa, the crowd knows that they are rattled.
Oh, and Dabby slinking. They were dialed in so much before, but just for a second, slunk into his chair. Now thinking, look at this crowd. The red and the blue, both sides all cheering on for one team and one team only. Can you ascend? Can you play against insurmountable odds?
There's our hype man. That's what he does best.
Hey, guys, please don't clog the toilet.
Beautiful work, Mitch Concannon. You keep it up, you bloody
No,
legend.
it's not. No, it's not, Amara. Come on.
SPG needs a change
That's
up. But
constipated gata, pre.
They just tried to whip out the operator and pose.
Gago, nagwawala na yung mga Indonesians, pre.
Let's fucking go.
Wala to, spy to. Grabe yung hype nila, pre. Imagine mo, 6 hours na nag-stream dito. May energy pa rin sila. Ako parang mamamatay na ako eh.
Simprisa, you've got to admire what they are trying to pull off. They were able to read that hit.
I don't need to know, dude. Please.
Timeout. Let's see what they've got.
Overdrive from Dambi. Boom playing this
No,
one
I'm okay.
Not in a rush to be going anywhere too fast. They
I just.
have run.
You wanna sit in?
This A lobby control.
It's your team.
SPG, and that would have been a mistake.
Boy, come sit here. It's your team, bro.
Boom sense that something's up here. the dark cover.
Teach.
And the dark clearing
Turuan mo na lang
out
kami ng Indonesian
a lot of
words, pre.
information.
Turuan mo na kami ng Indonesian words.
Actually go back into this one with the Trailblazer. That's going to inform their decision making. What will it see? Gets cleared by Danby straight through the wall. They only see one player there, but they are sensing that something's up.
What do you mean?
Seekers go out, all of them towards A, and Boom is straight on the path to C.
And here we go.
That's real. You didn't do that. Nah. Galing mo naman mag-ano, Lods.
Margaret might be in garage, but
SPG prefer organizing their retake. Drone goes through. Overdrive's going to come out for Danby. Huge reach. Util back into the site.
Viper's pit up on C though, and that's going to be tough for Simprisa to retake against. Relay bolt out. Famous. He's good for it. Denies them down.
Indomie or Pansit. Patay. Thrower na naman si Dambi. Putang ina ka. Ay, sayang yung trade actually. Oh!
They dive back into the pit. You can't overextend against Ivy here. He's been clutched time and time again. And Boom are playing discipline. Boom are playing the clock.
Ivy wants to try to outdo it, but he can't. Tying up the score.
Anong problema niya?
Down. Ivy was clutched in the pit on Lotus, but outside of the pit on a different agent. Not too effective there. Boom equalizes 9 apiece. Huge ults coming up for Simprisa. They just haven't had the right read in any of these rounds, but all it's going to take is them to be in the right position at the right time to pick up a
Yung energy ko, gago. Sa'yo na lang energy ko, pre. Kunin mo na yun.
Look at their money.
Ayun, Pansit Canton pa din, tapos na Indomie. Grabe naman yun. Tingnan mo, look at the difference. 9 wins in a row and then attacker-sided talagang Haven. Kita na mangyari.
SPG again, take that A main control. Deep trip goes into garage. Cam cleared on C long. Dark cover goes up. This would be a great round for Boom to go
Best thing you
back
did
to
so
A,
far.
But there's still
Oh yeah, Joshua, thanks for the prime, dude.
in a link with the breach and kill could be deadly. We'll see if Boom can hold their nerve here. And similar, actually, to what we saw in the last map.
Palagi naman siya
At front B, they're not dissuaded from just picking off this
Ay mo nun, ano yan dyan, Lods?
They call SPG
Buti nga mo siya mo. Hey, thanks for the prime 493, Joshua S. Where's my W sub relation? Where the fuck are you?
Garage window, SPG scrambling back into position here. Keep an eye on NC Slasher in the mid round.
In a great position to try to catch some of them off. The camera out as well, but instant shot into Persia.
I know I'm cracked and have a lot of energy, but
You got this,
Francis and Margaret
not now.
in a garage all of a sudden.
Oh,
It's all down to Berserk.
Oy, let's go SPG, let's go SPG.
Slasher still.
Oh, let's go Francis Magalona. Francis Magalona, let's go.
However, Ivy in with a shot. Looking to
Okay, let's go SPG.
Just trying to play off of the timing.
Thrower
Down
tong
to 8
putang
HP,
ina ko.
he needs to hold steady.
There's no time.
He's done it. Boom. They
No time.
managed to take the lead.
Berserk's holding his nerve there. Francis could have got that to half, but he fumbled
It's
the
actually
bag.
peaking. It's very loud. What the fuck?
10-9 for Boom. 7 rounds in a row. Just what SPG did to them
No.
is being turned back the other way right in the next half.
Kanina kasi 12-9 na. Tapos na-comeback pa ng Boom. Tapos naging 12-14. Gago. Ang lakas. Grabe naman ang comeback ng Boom. Pero feel ko deserve naman ng Boom manalo. Kasi
No change up, no different setup. This time on the half by, they're trying to do something different. They've got a Rolling Thunder. They're anticipating the C hit, but Boom is just chilling in spawn, gathering that info, and without seeing the dart on the A side of the map.
I'm reserving my energy, bro.
Nothing in A lobby. They are reading this round beautifully. NC
Ba't ka galit?
on that init roll. He's so
Porket
flexible with his
dumudugo ka lang, may reason ka na magalit.
for Boom last year at Ascension. He's having a lot of impact.
Para ma-relax ka daw.
Under pressure now. Falling back into spawn. The rest of Boom are mobilized for this window peak.
At the very least, though, it's information for Boom.
Maybe SPG is ahead because they're slightly prepared game.
Famous wonders. Persia now in with a share. Tries to fire some
what a flash.
from garage. Damby
They are respecting them.
makes himself known. Boom.
Throwing na naman si Dambi. Keep throwing, bro.
Patching them up.
I know you're good, but damn, bro.
Berserk's They know they're in garage. A sudden peek out from SPG, and they're looking to go on the offensive, but Famous denies.
Gave up like 7 rounds and he's still doing that.
He was 4 and 10 going into the half. It's multi-frag after multi-frag.
Hindi gago, mas bobo to si Dambi. Legit.
All of them standing strong. Bringing this map all the way back to force us to a 5th.
1 round to match points. The crowd knows it. The players know it. Another timeout from Sinprisa.
Dude, wala to, map 3 to. Dambi is starting to do dumb things.
That's what Boom think of that.
Naka-shotgun ka.
And if you wanted a moment of reprieve, a moment to catch your breath, think of a plan B, think of a different option because nothing's been working for you. That's where the 6-man of Boom here in the Britama Arena will keep applying the press.
Wait lang Parang nag-space out na rin ako eh. Nag-space out na ako, pre. Nag-space out na ako, gago.
Why did you start playing Valorant in the first place? Why did you bother? 1 more round.
Try to reach the top. That's what Ascension's all about.
Hindi kami gago.
Sinprisa, though, for the first time in this tournament, are showing a little bit of inexperience.
Ano naman? Band-aid na naman?
Under the pressure, and the veterans are bringing it all the way back, keeping themselves cool on attack, informing their decision-making every time.
Fuck you, man. Ang daming mask. Hey, Kupal, thank you for tier 1. Thanks, Kupal. Double sub. Wait, do you have skin sunscreen?
No more input from Coach Silkanon. He's been with the core of this roster for 18, 19 months.
Don't you all run out of facial wash?
Play as well. He's got to come up with some words for wisdom. Instant fight over the front side of B here, and it's going the way of SPG.
Patay na naman si Dambi.
Beautiful call
next flash.
At the back of the timeout. Zesby's TP'd into spawn.
Oh, he knows.
Ivy's on long A, and Boomer trying to get the spike down.
Zesby, he has to come up huge.
Boom is adjusting really well though. Nakatipi na rin si Boom, si Zebro. It's the Borkum angle. I remember this angle.
Discipline on it, but shut down by Francis.
Oh my god, that was so clean, so good. So go.
Come in with a win.
They've been trying to find the right approach for this whole half.
Ba't parang kinikilig si Razzy? Di ba babae lang kinikilig? Mo bang kinikilig ako, pre? Bad trip na nga eh.
But it's going to take more than that. One good read is not enough to stop this streak.
Ano to? Is this, can I have?
You're going to need some
dry.
more consistency. The fact that that round is so clean is huge for SPG, though. Make no mistake.
Clear mental reset.
Absolutely, and you got to talk about the economy.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I do feel wet, dude.
Money to fight for every single round.
No, like the lotion, dude.
This is gun rounds on gun rounds to
learning
decide
things, Chad.
who's gonna win Haven here.
But it's sticky and wet. What?
From SPG. Aggression down C long, but it's just a walking approach. Danby jump spotting. Boom once again. Turtled in spawn. They don't see a dark cover on backside of A-Long. This time they saw it on window.
Same Raz, what?
Beautiful from SPG.
It's your first comment, Josh. What's up?
C-Long. They expect Boom to re-clear mid off the back of the dark cover, and that's where they start to walk into mid. Shiro keeping tabs on the... He spotted the breach on the cross. What will he do?
Kalma ka lang. Na-miss niya ba? Hey, if he missed it, he also missed it. Oh, di ba? Exactly, he missed Shiro.
Looking for it.
But his angle is very good right now. Oh, diba? So smart. Wala to map 3 to, pre.
Ivy and Margaret
Hindi, deserve nga nila. Kasi grabe yung comeback nila eh.
Take to come back through spawn side. Boom are playing it safe for C-Long.
Give them nothing.
Let's go.
But take from them
Ma-English ka, tapos putang na, makagalit ka. Unti lang, papabili lang ako sa'yo ng Red Bull eh. Magagalit ka pa eh. Red Bull lang. Alam mo, Red Bull lang pati chicken, nagagalit pa siya. Pre, oy, bakit ikaw? Sinisingil ba kita? Pag may utang ka sa akin? Iba naman yun eh, putang ina mo eh. Oh, kahit na. Wala to, pre. Yun na nga yung reason eh.
And we go the distance. Everyone in the arena on their feet right now. Shiro coming up huge again from Boom. Patience in window. Perfect call over the C. Multiple chances to slip up in that round. Bam on towards mid window. Little bit of damage on Berserks, but he's still alive.
Overtime to. Overtime to.
Boom. Biding their time. Reclearing window. Danby's in the back of the B site. Progression orb, limiting his vision, limiting his information, trying to spam through it desperately.
Nothing found yet. Hero just wants to plant himself here.
There's the garage take. Boom applying pressure, trying to pull the rotations over towards C-side. Haven't been seen by the cam yet. It's above them. They haven't seen the cam. In comes the fault line. It's a trap. Margaret dives forward, but Famous is better.
Great
oh shit! Oh nice! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Ay, sila pala yun. Uy, putang ina yun.
He's got so much utility, but can you do it? No! Here comes
Oh my god, nice!
How do they bring it all the way back? Unbelievable. Down 3-9 at the half, facing elimination, and they do it twice in the Bretagne
3-9 by the way. 3-9 by the way. They came back from a 3-9.
Comeback up for 9-3 comeback. Boom! They are tenacious. They are relentless.
They are experienced. That's what Boom is. They know what it's like to lose at Ascension last year.
Damn, dude. Wala to, deserve nila manalo pag map 3. Deserve na, map 5, deserve na nila yan.
Absolutely.
They deserve that. Dambi is good, but damn. Boom is working really, really hard right now. Working really, really hard right now.
On the fly, and they have not passed the test.
Working really hard and hard.
So incredible. Taking a look at some of the scores as well. Famous, he outdid Danby on the map. 20 kills
How
up
do you
against
do it?
Danby.
How do you do that, bro? The whole storyline this tournament has been Famous can't play Neon. His
debut.
agent pool's been too inflexible. He's been playing Jet, he's been playing Raze. How about Neon diffing Danby in the grand final?
Just showing it off. He's got the flex. He is him. And we just want to see more, but still, it's gonna be SPG's map pick next. They've left that open intentionally.
Yep.
Can Boom really face up against them?
I mean,
there's so much here.
It's gonna be great. You know, that for me, Boom cutting their teeth on Alter Ego, who've got a fantastic Raze player. Don't mind playing the bind over on the side of SPG. It's a map that they've been known for. They love that double senti. They innovated a style that a lot of teams mimicked on that map, and they get to lean on that as the last bastion to try to save this comeback against Boom.
It's either that or the reverse sweep, but you know what? I wonder how hyped up our desk is. This arena certainly is. So Vic, Ewok, Dax, how are you feeling?
How are we feeling, Quack? I know you guys have been casting out of your minds, but we've also been losing our voices out in the crowd because it is wild. This has been an absolute roller coaster of emotions. This tournament, this grand finals, I don't think we could ask for a better grand finals at this moment. There's one more map. We don't even know which way it's going to go, but Boom is in their full power right now, Dax.
Look, guys.
Reverse sweep?
No one believed it would go this far except the people here in this arena. And lo and behold, their fate is rewarded as we are going to go into map number 5. But the casters mentioned something. It's finally time for Famous to bring out the Neon. And boy, did he do impeccable work with it there.
Yeah, we've been waiting for it. It was, Son did say, right? I did say this. If Boom don't pick up the Neon, they're not gonna win.
That's right.
And they just did.
Yes, you absolutely call that. In fact, we were talking in the green room to reveal to you guys of this conversation. Honestly, even the casters sound a little bit surprised. This comeback, we all thought this was going to end, and everyone's pretty happy that Boom won one map because SPG's been looking so strong. But as you were remarking, Ewok, you were really impressed with Boom's effort to switch things up, even though, you know, it's on the nth hour. They're probably up really late, figuring things out.
Yeah, I just really love that Boom's throwing in that curveball to SPG because we know SPG likes doing their homework. But how do you do your homework if you just saw it right before the map starts?
Yeah, there's no tape. There's barely any tape for Boom on this map. I do want to point out two things. 8 rounds in a row coming into the attack for Boom Esports. And with those 14 first kills, 6 of those were actually kills onto Dambi. This swap from Berserks from going into Killjoy to Cypher has been essential for Boom to really stop the Korean Neon in his tracks.
Is that part of the strat, you think? Because I've seen this happen before. Find Dambi, kill Dambi,
Yeah.
we win.
And then we take the Neon
Yeah.
and diff Dambi.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what we saw here, right?
What do you expect this combination of Neon picture plus Famous picture doing this?
There's only room for one Neon on Haven, and Famous made sure that was the case. What an absolute comeback. This is incredible, guys. Now, we got our Martabak here.
Yep.
We're going to go on a quick break. We're going to munch on this because we need some of that sugar to carry us through the 5th map because it's going to be very emotional, guys. This is VCT Ascension. Don't go away. We're going to go on a quick break. When we come back, it's the last and final map of this event.
Map 5. Ay!
It's SPG's best map though.
Let's see.
It has been an incredible grand finals of this Valorant Champions Tour Ascension Pacific. It's been a long but incredible day. I'm Chubby Ninja, Ewok, and Dax we've been together witnessing history go down this event. It has been so wild in the Indonesian audience. This live event happening here, we thought it was going to be over in Indonesia after Challengers, but this event happened here, and boom, coming this close to get into VCT Pacific, the Global League, is something really special. But SPG has also gone completely undefeated, has dropped 0 maps until now. Until what you're seeing on the screen, the last 2 maps is the very first time SPG has dropped any maps. They have been flawless up to this point, and their bind is the last and final map, and their bind is phenomenal.
Yes, it's the last bastion of hope here for Simprisa Gaming, as this is where they have shown innovation ever since VCT Korea. This is where, honestly, some Tier 1 teams have emulated their composition. This is the Deadlock Cypher that they know and love, and you already know the lineups are going to be on point. You know the coordination is on point, but Boom is having their number, and look, me and Vic especially, we go down to the stage area, we feel the energy of the crowd, and you know it's willing Boom to victory too.
Yeah, we talked about if we're going to see a different Boom. SPG said, same old, we'll just do it again.
Yep.
Who's
right?
gonna
They
win?
said, well, 2-0.
After
They did 2-0.
what
They said we're going to
happened?
win. They did 2-0 here.
Yep.
I think
But they forgot it's
SPG
Steel 5.
mental
Yeah.
resets.
They got the
and just
2-0.
realized,
They
I
had
actually
the
think
match
they're gonna
point
just
as well,
dominate
right?
this
Yeah.
one.
Let's not
This is the
forget
best
that.
time.
Right?
What?
As long
SPG
as they
had
don't throw
the
when
match
they are
at the whole
ahead.
series point.
Yeah.
Right?
Also,
But
when they're
Boom made the
re-clearing stuff,
comeback. So I
Dambi
don't
is
think it's
just
over for
running
SPG.
around,
They've
jumping
been there
everywhere like
already. I do think they can
Yeah.
do it
right
again.
now. He needs to be.
I
in some
think you're
more.
onto something there. In fact, one thing, we're talking about the difference between rookies
in early rounds,
and
he's doing it
experienced
with his
players,
teammates.
and that rookies sometimes have
Around
that
him.
innocence
But
about
in
them.
later
But
rounds,
what rookies also don't have is a lot of
Yeah,
best
Haven,
of
they're
they're-
ahead so
experience.
much.
And
They
we've seen
are
that happen
soloing.
throughout this year. We've seen it
Yeah,
last
he would
year
just
too,
they
where a
would
lot
just
of
re-clear
teams
mid or
couldn't
push
quite
something
do
out,
the 5
and he's
mapper,
just
not to name names. You
going
guys know what
solo
we're talking
jumping
about.
everywhere. I don't know.
Yeah.
He
But
just needs
this
to
is
chill
it.
on that,
Dax.
Yeah, I mean,
and they're fine.
you said it perfectly.
It's their best map.
It's innocence,
there-
but it's also in a way ignorance. They've never really had this kind of situation put in front of them. As much as Boom Esports and Boom Esports
Deadlock.
has tasted
Yes.
that bitter taste of
Yeah.
defeat. We know what placing they ended up in last year's Ascension. We know the struggles Boom has
Iconic
had throughout
SPG
the years.
comp.
And right now, they're the ones with the right mentality, right? Because we're seeing them bring out first-time agents for certain players. We're seeing these small adjustments in composition to the usual Boom style. And they're the ones getting more of the adjustment going compared to SPG, who, yes, have a very strong game plan, but it's getting solved by Boom.
Yeah, it is. And Vic, we talked about this backstage as well. We love that Boom are putting it all out there and taking these risks. Dax, do you think we're going to see a risk again on Bind? Do they stick with the same old, same old?
This is where it's getting interesting, right? Because the last time Boom did play on Bind was Disguise. And the first half was all good. It was 10-2 and just like DSG's going home. But then DSG mounted and then Kremlo comeback and had to win in overtime. And they were very strong with the double controller as well. There's still a concern though that if you got Dambi getting in there, he's gonna get that space. We've seen for the side of SPG that even though they have so much utility in so many lineups, when Dambi causes chaos, it becomes just an utter trade system, and usually that's where SPG comes ahead.
Yeah, I would expect them to still stay with the Cypher, right? The Cypher is the huge counter that we have against Dambi's Neon. Let's see. So, okay, we still see on Boom's side that default comp that comes through, and on some Prisa Dax, you have something to say there?
So no more fade here for Simprisa. They're gonna go for Francis on the sky instead, and this has been a composition that we've seen from Simprisa back in VCT Korea. It was what they used with both the Astra and the Brimstone variation. It seems like for Francis though, he also wants to get in there now, be more of a fighting role, and especially we know how strong Sky can be on a map like Bind.
Yeah, we were surprised how many rounds SPG was winning with the Neon with no flashes in their comp. Now they have flashes. They've been doing well on the attack side of Bind. Dax, do you think they're going to do even better than that?
Well, they're starting on the defense, though. That's the interesting part.
That's
and
true.
Boom Esports will be the ones who have to start from the side. They really struggle against DSG. But my eyes are now on Famous. He's really stepping up to the plate. And can he complete the story here for Boom Esports or the Simprisa? Join yet again more of those Korean teams in the Pacific League.
I can't believe we made it this far. We are this close. Both of those teams can smell victory. Either one of these teams could be crowned champions. And this is their last and final shot to join us in this VCT Ascension and to bring us through this last map. It's Quack and Pilski.
Are you ready? Everything up to this very moment, back to old compositions. You've got to think about it. Now they've wanted to be here. JFT, they've wanted to be here. It's up to Boom and SPG. Who's going to lift up that trophy and ascend to greatness?
Get to find out if we're going to witness one of the best historical comebacks we've seen here at Ascension Pacific in Jakarta, or whether SPG is going to go home to Korea with nothing, or go home to play the best teams in the world and hit that next level. The best teams in Pacific. Aggression on B-Long here.
Whoa.
NC Slasher gonna get caught unawares. Famous hand in hand with him. Francis hits the first shot and doubling up. They've been caught completely off guard.
Zespi tries to reaggress. He's looking for it, but the relay ball hangs him off. And that's not gonna be good. It's all down to Berserks. A flawless round to kick things off onto a bind.
SPG front running again. Defensive side of bind. Running in with the double controller. The Cypher Deadlock has been a comp that they have developed and played for a long time now. This should be the ultimate comfort zone for them to recover after losing the last two maps. Boom. Eco round for them. Got to reserve your expectations. We'll see if they can get any damage done here. But they...
Ayan, game na. Last map.
Last two maps.
SPG, kinakabahan ka? So sinasabi mo? No. Wow, we're back to the basic, BME. Back to the basic.
The bait cells, the classics, they connect.
Oh!
They're gonna eco them. Berserks on the off angle. Inside Cubby dashes back.
On eco?
Sky Smokes, Boom playing it safe.
That's actually crazy.
They've completely fallen off, and it's gonna be the paint cells refresh from Famous as well. Just trying to play for that spot.
But deadlock, huh? Double.
A bit of a tap.
Okay, double sentinel. This is the sentinel setup, chat.
Iron is hot. Margaret, he needs
wala. Boom is 350. They really deserve to win this. This is the greatest comeback of Indonesia since 17,000 BC.
In a qualifying match to lose the eco round after winning the pistol. It happened to me when I tried to qualify for Ascension. It is crushing for the momentum, and it's going to be even worse on a stage like this. That is an unbelievable round for SPG, a team that's been rock solid all tournament long to slip up.
I don't think we can do the story.
They can't let it affect them now.
Oh no.
Couple of sheriffs.
Let's do this.
See what just happened,
being taken off.
Yeah, what happened?
Ferocious.
They just somehow took
In their time working the map, this is what works for them so beautifully over on Haven. NC Slasher again back on the sky roll, able to inform the decision making of this team. Trailblazer going to go forward and re-clear mid, but this is a cheap trap play from SPG. Net and the camera in place for SPG. What will they get from this?
Sit down.
Looking to at least get a couple of players crouched down.
Oh, is that the game?
It's not gonna happen because Berserks is
Uy! What? Tinalon nila ang gago!
Danby trying to cut them off. It's a
No, they're crazy. They're crazy.
Online and ready. Danby in for the chase, but
Oh, Danby's here though. Yeah, what's he gonna do?
Headshot, but still the spike on the ground. Boom. It's too simple for them. All they've got to do is the and click and shoot.
Yeah.
The decision making is so snappy for Boom.
This is the greatest reverse sweep in history, chat.
Right when they need to, and Persia's got nothing. Boom, recover from losing the pistol.
Wow.
Comes up and build themselves an economy to win this grand final.
Wow. Well deserved, man. Honestly, also for the Indonesian fans. If they're ever gonna win, chat, yeah, give it to Boom. I think we have enough Korean teams in VCT.
It is.
Crowd is on their feet. SPG going into their first gun round. Seeker's active. It's a beautiful retake tool to have access to in an important round like this. Guiding light going forward. He's waiting.
Let's go.
The relay bolt, but Boom is ready.
Just jump out, bro.
The jump spot.
I haven't
Keeping tabs on what's happening.
He's gonna do it.
Active on the other side of the map.
He's gonna do it.
With the cage,
No, we're
clearing
done
the
with the
deadlock trip. Shiro keeping an eye over.
At least he
on
got his
Long B.
TikTok clips.
There's a little
That's
Sonic
true. He could
sensor,
start
though.
a
Yep, but
whole
dealt with.
brand now
He was ready for it. And he
Yeah.
heard it.
Temet
Clears that. Throws forward
instead
the
of
cam.
going to
Francis
franchising.
has been tagged up. Dandy swinging out onto the
Out of the
blast
game.
line.
It's a win-win, bro.
Spotting that Boom is still waiting
Lose the game, he's got the
outside A.
highlights. It's okay,
This
whatever.
is such a tense standoff. This is such a tense round. Berserks having a little bit of a look inside the smoke.
May mga lang. Mirror yan, dude. Calm down.
Back to be the guiding light, sees nothing, but still you get the rotation.
Where else is
from
streamer,
Arthur.
man?
Sure. He's sticking around in spawn side. There's only 2 players here. They've got to play retake. Persia doesn't get caught on the cross. Back to repeak.
Wow.
He repeaks into that.
Berserks with the fragging capabilities.
A little bit of a rotational play.
Wow, it's just like SPG is just scrambling at this point.
This is a hard
Yeah, they're
Like
just
the-
scrambling at this point.
That fight by
They've got
Persia, I don't think
nothing.
he ever does that usually.
Danby's
He's
in
just
another
trying way too
country.
hard to ego them.
Margaret gonna go join up with him.
That's hard.
They can drown their sorrows together.
Gago, greatest comeback to. Greatest comeback in history.
But this game has
I mean,
been
they deserve
anything
it, I
but clean
guess,
from
if they pull this off.
SPG.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
All 5 at the ready. This might be a round already won, but the crowd, they want blood.
Are they gonna hunt them down? Is the crowd gonna beckon Boom forward to feed their appetite here and find these last 2 rifles? Danby passing the test, making sure he can have a Phantom into the next round. Is he ready for Zespi on Heaven?
Kala mo ako lang maingay si Charis din eh.
In between a rock and a hard place, he needs to hold on to this rifle and he's done it. Boom. Up 3-1.
Where is someone streaming in your
4 guns
room, too?
alive again. They will never run
Resin.
out of money. They've got a showstopper into this next gun round.
Ayaw,
And
mas okay na nga
SPG,
maingay kasi tahimik
the
eh.
cracks are beginning to show. Mistakes
okay na nga
are
yun
being
eh.
made right and left.
Boom. They are hungry. They have been hungry, Pilly, ever since 2022. Making it through APAC LCQ into its champions.
1-3.
Unfortunate incidents might have happened.
Nice to wear a headset for.
On towards 2023.
Wireless.
The timeout
Wow,
comes
yun,
in.
early timeout is good.
The crowd
Early
booing
timeout is good, chat.
Freezer Gaming for trying to take a breath. They're continuing. The pressure is unrelenting here in the
Jeddah
Bratislava
Waktu.
arena.
On towards 2023. Boom. Being in this spot before. Knocked out by
Ah, fucking likod ko. May ano dyan.
in Pacific.
Lampas sa lampas dyan, pre.
To get knocked out by the best, there's no shame in that.
But the point is,
I know, my back's
the
gonna
fact that
crack,
they
man.
might be able to pull this off. They are forcing the timeouts from Sinprisa.
The complete opposite narrative.
Bakit nakasombrero si Ama sa loob ng bahay? Hindi ko nga rin alam eh.
Against Bleed. They should have got that
Dami
one
niya kasing tinatago.
over the line and they let it slip through the crease this time. They were on the verge of getting knocked out. They go down 3-9 themselves.
Pwede ba yun?
They are really
That's a crazy place to get it from, no?
The question is, can Sinprisa do that as well?
It's been a terrible start.
Sino ba si Sinprisa? Who is Sinprisa, bro?
I would tell you that this game's already over. That Boom's going to go up 9-3 or something like that, 10-2. They're never going to run out of money. They keep getting their old timings. But Sinprisa have got to conjure something.
I'll be mommy your. Let's go.
Straight off the rip. Bully pushing all the way up B, but it's been smoked off.
The B-long setup, only a half buy. The reactive showstopper could just break that all apart if Boom needs to, but they're going to be patient again, walking into bathrooms, berserks. The neural theft reveals all of the positions and that A side is
Wala, naka-lock in si Berserk's pre. He's locked in.
Tries to reposition up around lamps, but has to work with so many targets. NC Slasher off to the kill. Berserk's off to the races.
Locked in, no? Wala na. Wala na, pre.
They're locked out. Deep sky smokes on heaven.
That's the composure from Boom for you.
The crowd,
experience.
keep willing them forward. They say to finish
I mean,
it,
also,
and that's what
Berserks just
Berserk
became
does.
Thanos for the last 3 maps, I'm not joking.
Yeah, it's
all
true.
three
He
maps,
also
he's just been
won.
4-1
This guy
for
wants it.
Boom Quack.
He won Lotus, bro. He won
Seekers
Lotus.
and a showstopper. These kind of rounds play themselves. SPG's got an orbital.
He
And
locked
they
up
have
fucking
looked
this dude.
broken
Yeah, if they
on
win
this game of Bind.
they got to give the whole Riot budget.
Unless you compete,
Low key.
it's hard sometimes
Huh?
to understand the impact of getting eco'd second round in a big game. But try to understand, guys, that SPG can feel this game slipping through their fingers. It's a lot of pressure. It's a huge test of character. Boom take B long control. Progression smoke forward.
Why is it so yellow? Oh my
Keeping
god.
tabs on the middle of the map. Berserk's over on A. He's got a deep trip to contest with. If he can deal with that, that will pull the rotation back across A, perhaps.
Moving it down now, but still, Boom all the way up front in towards Garden. His team is still with the showstopper. Bit of an incendiary, but here's Damby.
What?
It fires off.
What is he doing?
What's going on with that?
What is he doing?
And still now here comes Giro off the
Go clip farming.
Get the spike down. Margaret trying to find
Dumbies clip farming.
Francis. Good for a little bit of
Fuck!
On to the next.
Berserk's locked in talaga.
Showers. Berserk's in the sights. You've got Shiro up around labs to hold down the line as well, but Danby, he's got plans of his own. Straight into the overdrive. Oh! Shiro, he needs to fight back, but it's too darn slippery. The tracking near impossible. Ivy pulls back the line for SP.
We got a game.
That's what Danby does best.
Money is back.
He had a gun to work with in that round, Quack. He said, I need
And I'm just saying we got a game.
I need to be the hero.
He's trying to be fair, man.
It was a round that didn't start well. Persia under too much pressure from the
She wants Boom to win, bro.
To be able to get his orbital strike off in reaction to the B site hit. Boom hits the TP, and Sin Prisa, despite being out of position, despite being run around the map, they scramble their way back into a retake and win the round.
In those player cams, looking in their eyes.
Oh, and it's a shower contest.
The operator shot
Dead.
whiffs.
You got it.
Ay, nag-whiff gago.
Everyone.
Why is everyone whiffing?
Just in with the garden hose. They are not completely dry. Onto the next side.
I guess that's what happens when you're
Somehow
map
spotted.
5-6 hours deep.
That was 2v1, he still whiffed.
Everything's happened in a matter of seconds, and the round slows down.
Oh
Boom
no.
can do what you'd expect experienced players to do. Play it by the numbers. Group up. Re-clear the map control where you've just taken duels.
What is going on, dude?
Bathrooms will be killed, but you can use the neural theft to get the perfect read on this round.
And there it is. Brathnat will be thrown down, and that's the gauntlet too. Boom. They're looking for the frag. If they can take down Margaret, if they can take down Ivy, that's gonna be the round, but still, so slippery in and out of the smokes. Ivy stays alive.
He's playing it so well. He's actually playing it so well.
SPG way back into the game.
One off the annihilation. Neural thefts there for Margaret.
He's throwing if they lose this. Oi!
Martin!
Oi!
No! Huh?
It's gonna be Berserk
There's
now.
only one guy teleported.
In for the tap.
Ano nangyayari? What is going on with SPG?
And now Ivy.
That's what.
What's he gonna do?
Wait lang. Ano nangyayari ngayon, pre? Kanina ang ganda ng tutok ni Margaret. Dude, ano nangyari? In Icebox was so good. In fucking Lotus, what's going on?
In the game against
What's going on?
In an A side after plant, Shiro comes through with the goods.
30 bullets.
Di mo nangyari, pre. Lahat sila nag-whiff. Di mo yung whiff ni Margaret.
Naubos yung 30 kills. Nakakulang siya.
Cheer as much as you want. The crowd loves good Valorant. SPG definitely trying to give it to us as well. Ultimates are online, but it's all
galit ako eh.
Back to slow pacing for Boom. Waiting for mistakes from Sin Prisa. waiting for them to over-aggress and lose their nerve, but Simprisa is giving them nothing. Famous will throw out the boom boards.
Pero legit naging silver aim yung SPG. Nangyari dun.
Got a sonic sensor and a relay bolt sky smoke trap on B1. Trailblazer going through the middle of the map. Up short A clears out all of that info. They see no one on the
Naging
inside of the
na
map.
silver player game.
Iba talaga nagagawa ng confidence, no?
Troublesome Quack. The Annihilation and the Orbital could be crushing for Boom here if used correctly. The net, the relay bolt.
Ayan na, see? Nagagalit din pala siya. Lahat na ba? Damay na, damay na. Yan na naman siya. He's like a Landos every time, dude. Legit, pre, neon lang, 5 games straight.
There's 3 players here.
Thinking about it, still not quite committing.
25 seconds, they gotta do something.
Sonic sensor dealt with, and there it is. Teleporter play.
Back through the TP, Berserk sticking around on the A side. He's gonna go for a late.
Okay, 4v4. How are they gonna hold though?
Control of U-Haul.
It's only him.
For the retake. Boom have used every smoke, Snakebite, and the molly available for the after.
So this is good to see Boom in tier 1. Let's go with Boom. Come on. I think they really deserve this. It's been how many years since they were trying to climb it, dude.
Is it gonna connect though? Not quite. Snakebite, there it is, but Francis looking to stick it through. Incendiaries though, takes him off, and here come the shots. The shots.
He's got lineups.
Okay.
GG. The crowd knows your name.
Si Famous, grabe no?
Knows your name.
That's what it means to be famous.
Yeah, reverse sweep. Let's go. Wala audio?
Revel in the glory.
Nagago ka lang yan, pre.
Shout it out from the top of your lungs.
Pagiging red low ba siya?
They almost got back in there with the sheriffs again, Quack. And Boom just keeps coming up clutch time and time again. 6-2.
Grabe.
A lot of ults invested in that round for SPG. The ult economy's been played dry. Francis is just making shot. They're desperate, SPG.
Grabe si Francis Magalona, pre.
Able to clear out that part of the map, push through the smoke. This is desperation plays from SPG, but it's kind of working.
Oops.
Yeah, aggressive. Unlike you've ever seen before from the Korean squad. Boom. They're scrambling. Berserk's getting taken down now. Straight back into A short. The toxic screen plays. Dambi is well aware.
Dambi jumping again.
Chill out a little bit, bro.
Spotting out for information. His team is here. Slides back through. Little wallbang into Zesty, and he's dead. And Slasher now all after him. Able to flick at least onto one, but still, SPG able to take swings back against Boom.
Can you hear me?
Twitch.
And SPG's had enough.
Okay, good.
You're seeing the desperation plays come out. Francis, he doesn't care that he's on the info in it. He's not playing supportive. He's dry peeking short A. 5 seconds into the round. We're back to ranked frame.
Are you guys queuing then?
We're back to sending
I
it.
will be your again. I'll be your.
Persia, try pushing through a smoke on B long. They're cutting corners to try to come back.
Oh my god, they got my character. I'll be Lloyd. Shit. I'll be Lloyd.
Boosted up on B long. The firing squad that Famous wants absolutely nothing to do with. In goes the Trailblazer straight into U-Haul. Zespi making
Boom's gonna win this, dude.
Nice and cozy. Famous
I feel it. I can feel it.
See you later, boys.
And I want my Wagyu. And I want my Wagyu.
Dambi keeps pushing though. Margaret alive in the back.
Ba't naglalo to? Nag-charge to.
The look from the Viper, he's not.
What a flash. Oh! From where? I didn't even see him!
In with the Seekers, SPG looking to reach.
Wala to? Tapos na to?
A little bit desperate with the pushes though.
Partida. This is to defend. See, this is why you don't play the Sentinel setup, bro. They're cursed with this fucking lineup.
In with the showers control too.
This copies low-key for attack, actually.
Oh.
For like good post plant.
Annihilation. Not quite
Actually.
I mean, double sentinel should do better.
Really pull it out. It takes a little bit of time. He knows it. It's all too clear. He comes in. He eliminates.
Damn.
Patience
But I
for
mean, 7
Famous.
rounds already for Boom.
That is character development
That's not good.
from a duelist player. that might at times be said to overheat, to over-aggress. There's a lot of duelist players who have that kind of reputation, but that round was all the kind of class that it takes to win a grand final. Information gathering on B-Launch, spots out 3 players, says, I'm not going to re-peak, I'm going to go meet up with the boys, and I'm going to close out the post plan. Beautiful stuff. Trailblazer up short again, and the rest of Boom is behind it this time.
Boom's gonna have the dude. The stadium is actually gonna boom if they win. I'm not even joking. It's Indonesia and some speed type of shit.
Oh!
No! He got info! Kala niya kasi trick shotter siya eh. Bro thinks Temet works.
You might be trying to flank up from behind, but you've been spotted as well. Ivy though, still alive.
No. They're not gonna win.
Sets through, but doesn't quite connect. Now Shiro
How?
Back up around truck. A little bit of an angle out from Labs 2 though, and Boom has to be well aware. Everything online and available, but then here comes the shot.
Oh.
That's the ball down to Persia, and he's
Yeah, I know.
trying to sneak through. No sneaky peeky for you. Zero picks up the 8th round for Boom with the headshot.
Get a bit of FPS
Yeah,
stuck in the cast. Why not? That's a throwback.
Dumby watching too much Temet
Boom on
vids.
the verge of a 9-3. Orbital strike picked up for Shiro at the end of that round. And the crowd is hungry for blood.
Anjir, go block, let's go, Anjir. Mas macho pa siya para sa'yo.
I think this is what I was talking about. Again, it's desperation plays from SPG. Instant sim trying to peek down middle, catches nothing. Danby, one off the overdrive. Could see him pull that out late into the round for another hero play like we've seen time and time again. Francis on the off fail. So sharp, Quack.
Oh!
Utility as well, just to
That
check.
was
So well
fucking
aware,
clean.
So cognizant. NC Slasher wants to take it back.
Don't go to you,
That
bro.
was so
It's
clean.
not worth it. You can still go elsewhere. And that's what NC Slasher's gonna do.
But in towards Showers, Berserks, he's been spotted out. Persia, letting out the smokes.
Look at Short. How do you get up short?
Watch them throw this round though. I feel like they're gonna throw this round. Nakalusot! No! Berserk is so smart. Nagwi-whiff, they're just whiffing.
Worries better than line 3, bro.
Bloody Guantanamo Bay on short, eh?
Curse, I guess.
Oh my god.
Sonic sensors, trip wires.
Or what?
You can't make it through that. And
What are you
off
gonna-
the back of some more dry peaks, 5 seconds into the round from Francis. Or in the
What?
mid-round, rather.
To the wall?
Another multi-frag on the sky.
It's been a fantastic.
Okay, 4-8, attacker sided.
First half for Boom.
Let's see how Dambi will play this.
With an interview.
30 seconds, 1 minute lang. Napapanot na ako, pre.
Britama Arena!
It's time for me to bring down my hair.
I would like
Ano pa ganito ng
to
Bukolads?
ask everyone,
Para hindi na makita yung mata.
everyone in Britama Arena to open
Gago,
the
sobrang hype
and
na ng
hold
boom ngayon,
your
no?
phone above your
Everyone's
head.
awake now.
Swing it and rip it up after me. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la.
No way! Is it the anthem or something? What are they singing? What are they singing, bro?
How do they even... How is Boom even gonna lose after this?
What is going on?
They have like the whole country in the stadium casting a spell for them and shit.
Chad, do we have any reference on what's going on here? Chad, it's their country, okay? So of course they're gonna be voting for Boom in the grand finals. Come on, Chad, it's obvious.
These are not booing the other.
Yeah, they're not booing. They kinda did.
They did?
Yeah, the mga first map 1 out of map 2. They're just
all lit up for one team and one team only.
Berserk is going ham again, Quack. How does this keep happening?
Yeah, Berserk's been top fragging. This kid's been top fragging, bro. Why is it always the Sentinel?
I would not be able to do it. There's very few who would be able to.
Pakis
But
daw.
if you do, it's undoubted that you deserve a spot in VCT Pacific among the best. Boom on the defense now. Doubled up on the bathrooms line. Deep smoke onto Short A, trying to disrupt, but they're aggressing straight into the stack from SPG. They hit all the shots.
No way, Tommy.
GG's. Okay, I'ma find the Wagyu restaurant now. Find it.
Like, why doesn't he just cheat?
Spotted up by the
Lapin mo na, pre.
as well, and here comes that crowd chant.
I'm just forgetting Wagyu's after all of this.
Finish him.
Hero's trying to, swings out, punished by Ivy, that's one more to the annihilation, but Boom wins the second pistol. SPG has had some incredible attacking sides on Bind, despite the fact that they've been playing the double Sentinel and a Brimstone. Agents that don't really interact in the early to mid round with the way that the game works.
Hanap ka na
You
ng
just
Indomie dyan.
rely on Dambi and his neon movement on the initiator util, but I don't think it's going to be enough this time, Quack.
I just need to watch the highlights.
Surely it is. The Korean squad desperately needs it. Dabby, here he comes.
He's in.
Off to high lanes. In towards lamps. But Famous tucked up top on top.
We're working late.
In with a bit of support. Harvard onto the other side. Dabby! He's managed to sneak in. He's getting lucky with the Bucky. Famous SB. They're all trying to fight back. They've got the guns, but now wrangled away by SPG.
What the
See you later. They just put down that deadlock wall and they go, no, we got to get back out of here, Quack. Straight through, spawn back to B.
That was such a good timing, though, what they did with Margaret.
It's a long
They just like
journey.
4-1
Jesus,
lamps.
man. This is
And
a
then the moment their
marathon
attention
run
is on
from
lamps,
Famous.
Margaret
Oh my
comes
god,
out.
Famous in, please.
Gets hit
Fucking
by
clutch
the
this.
tripwire.
No, let's
I'm
not
sorry,
make them
folks.
come back.
It's never happening. It would take a huge mistake from
Go
SPG.
SPG.
Margaret's already on the off angle. Ivy's spotting out long. This one's done.
I kissed it, sorry.
Boom, headshot.
Oh my god!
Pick it up. Up with the
Still want the side mirror? No, I don't need it anymore since I mean, Hyundai's just gonna give me a side mirror for free, I think.
A small purchase, but when set up like that, the fast lane across Short A, the perfectly timed guiding light straight into U-Haul.
What a shot!
Yeah, that's crazy. These dudes just playing the Bucky, dude.
It's the easiest kill of your life.
Sa Bucky lang siya nakakapatay, pre.
About Dambi Quack. That's not where he stops. He keeps sending it into spawn, and he's gonna keep sending it now.
Sana maigo nila.
See ya.
Nah, Dambi is just not playing the same game as us.
Legit playing some fucking clip farmer. This kid's a... Oh my god, this kid is a... Yeah, Dummy wasn't joking when he said that attacker sided. How is Bind attacker sided?
The only reason why you're alive as SB.
It's just the comp they have. The util they have to take site, and Dumby's like pathing is so good too.
But a judge. You won the eco round. It's a huge economy swing. They might be behind
No, let's go
by
boom.
3
I need that
rounds,
Wagyu,
but
bro.
They have got the economy to come back in this game. Dambi's got an overdrive straight
After
against the
everything,
first
at
gun
least.
round. What are you gonna do as Boom? Where's
Ang itim ng ano ko, Nico.
putting the right trips down?
TikTok clip.
Boom have been punishing Dambi over and over again the last 2 mats, but they've got to do it now.
Panang mic mo. Mas pangat ka. Tangin na mo.
The skies. These have been intentional picks for the composition. Now they've got to hold.
Tangin na mo din, isa ka pa eh. Hindi, tangin na mo.
There's a trip there. They're getting disrupted by the Molotov guiding light. Trying to force their way out of bathrooms, but shut out by another sky smoke. Boom is disrupting them. They're trying to fight them in the close choke points.
And they've managed to pull off the utility from Dambi. No relay available. He's got the overdrive though, Billy. they've got to be careful. Trailblazer back in just to check.
It spots them. They know it's still A. There's still 4 players here for Boom, but where's Slasher go? He's rotating back to spawn. He's not quite
They're so
sure.
patient.
They can't hear anything.
Your or Anya?
SPG. They don't
Your.
like the way this feels. They've
Your.
left Francis behind.
Di nyo nga alam kung sino si Yor eh.
They can't do anything but fire off a couple of shots. There's a bit of
Ano pre, episode 1 lang?
useless in this round. Margaret, though, this is the key fight. Zaspy's got the jump.
Fuck out of here.
We all know how this one feels.
But he's been spotted by the camera. Snakebite instantly, just to delay. He's done his
Uy!
job.
He's getting surrounded.
There's
no one
shotgun.
there to help him, Quack.
Is he alone?
There's a pajama.
Rotations are slowly coming over. He's good.
Si Clip Farmer.
Manages to hold his own.
What
Into
the?
overdrive, into the
Okay,
side.
let's go.
To stay tucked away, but here comes the
He's
slide.
clip farming. He's clip farming.
Berserk
He's clip
now in.
What?
Has to step
Oh, wait
up.
lang. How come when somebody uses the neon ang sakit, but when I use it doesn't hurt?
Teleporter to Berza. Can you
That's
do
2v1.
it? The spike
6-10.
has been
13-6 to pre.
for you.
13-6 to. Don't worry, it's gonna be
Goes
13-6.
to the paint shells.
Move.
Cuts him off up around elbows, managing to stick it halfway. Comes in for the stay. Famous.
13-6 nga pre.
For Boom, the Hungry Wolves.
Talk about changing the narrative into this grand final.
No, my neon doesn't do that. I know, right? Same.
50% clutch rate, the highest in the tournament. 8 from 17. You'd put your house on him to clutch that round.
I just can't
But
believe
Famous
Zesty got
comes up with the goods and
I wonder how they
secures
lost this
the
one.
showstopper into this next round. But Boom,
Famosis is going, ano,
Boom up broke.
going big. He's just going big right now.
Retained. This is where SPG
I can
reach
feel
that
the
point
energy.
and close this round deficit.
Gary.
Yeah, guys, go Boom for Wagyu. Thank you, chat. Chat, everyone in the chat type for the Wagyu. Chat, everyone in the chat type for the Wagyu.
There's the net. They take too long. Chiro's playing for. Sorry, Zesby is
Wait,
playing forward with
wait a
Josh
minute.
and Hookah. You can
So
see
if
very
Boom goes
where Boom
franchise,
positions themselves.
you're gonna be a
They want to
franchise
fight forward, so
girl.
there's space for the rest of the boys to retake in. Trailblazer gonna go clear B long. Nade is there and ready. Showstoppers in position.
Well aware of the plays from SPG. They've been
He's
running these
going
strats from the days of on Team Red Force. Spurza, he pushes up, and that's gonna be Dampy, but here comes the shot from Zero! Oh! Just bringing their eyes to down white. Francis tries to fire back. Managing to use the guy who like to sneak in towards back elbows.
That's such a
SB
good
has
timing,
no earthly idea.
Margaret just needs to buy time. He just needs to wait for
he's aware,
Francis to
but
have a chance to catch
not
Zesby
sure.
off guard, but this is a beautiful reposition
thinks
from
it's backside.
Zesby. Sneaky position inside of Hookah, but they've got an idea. They've got an inkling that he might be there.
SB, need that patience. Crowd, they're telling you what you need to know.
Margaret's one off the neural theft as well. Would definitely
I think they should still be aware of
help
Hookah no
with the
matter what
process
though.
of
Kabado na eh.
Yeah, yeah.
working out where Berserk is. He's closing in through spawn side. Francis has got that mark. Margaret, on the other hand, has got to deal with Zesby and Hookah.
Yeah, I like this Princess actually.
What?
Okay, but that...
And there it is.
He's
First frag down.
One off
Now
the
you gotta
neural.
find Margaret. He's up around guarded.
Oh,
Tries to go for the cross
Okay,
frame, but
GG I
no.
think.
Zesby! He stands up. He shouts it out. This is my home.
Wait, don't defuse! Oh, they defused it. He got the neural. It's not a huge deal, but I want to see the Viper getting the pit there. I really want to see the Viper getting the pit there on defense. They were both one off. The pit's the bigger ult to take
I
into the
hear
next
you.
round. Regardless though, small details, but the details you should focus on
Why are they?
is Zesby and Hookah.
So for the story,
He
I
plays
actually
that
love
round perfectly. The reposition, the patience to re-clear mid, hopping out to take Margaret out at the right time. And on the other hand, the over-position into spawn, attack timeout for Sin Priester, and the crowd is giving it to them again.
I'm here.
Just when it matters most, Tilly, Boom are 2 rounds away from
Tapos na po.
completing this reverse sweep. Senprisa, of course, they need to keep themselves in the game, but take a look at them
Tapos
up
na to.
around their desks.
This would be a historical comeback in the making. Boom Esports down and out in this series, down 0-2, down 3-9, twice in a row. They are 2 rounds from ascending to VCT Pacific.
Dude, Dambi looks exhausted.
They deserve it.
This does not feel too
For the
good.
fans.
Everything was right. Everything was
And
set
for the
up
hype.
Sunprisa
They won.
to take this home back to Korea.
Oh, they're
That's
trying to do
where
the China
Pacific
thing.
is.
They put the sticker on the screen and then the fans are gonna replicate
Where's
it.
this match, Quack? Where's this match?
That's what they did in VCT China.
Jakarta, Indonesia, in the Pertama Arena. The wave going off. Almost welcoming boom.
That's how I felt after map 2.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Beautifully hatted man in the crowd. Absolutely right.
Will Boom truly complete this? Step up to the plate and join their brothers. Monyet, he's in the crowd. X-Pharaoh, he's there too.
Pressure on B.
Monyet's in the crowd.
Trailblazer goes forward, 2 trips in position. Famous playing off of them. Dambi slides straight into it. He's down.
Big shells. Famous up on top. He drops down, but Ivy able to convert. NC Slasher back in 2.
Annihilation's out. Huge reposition. Annihilation just to zone. SPG. They've hit the TP. Open plant. Seekers for Francis off the
Yeah,
back
it's the
of
nerves,
plant.
bro.
SP picks up a rifle. Upgrading from the judge. NC Slasher up from a Guardian. They're both going to hit the TP. But there's a sonic sensor when they jump out of hookah. That could be the round right there. The Seekers go out. The 2 guiding lights on Francis.
Seekers out. Francis, he's got those guiding lights. Looking to full send it.
Send Zom streaming this to lose 70k. He bet 70k?
There's the flash.
What?
It clears. And of course,
That's crazy.
For this,
not gonna make it happen. Sunprisa off the timeout.
Jesus.
He's up like
turn things
7k.
around.
And that's the power of a deadlock.
He's fine.
When
he's
you
still
go to the
controlled.
post plant, you get those sonic sensors up. Good luck getting back
They
into
went a
the
little
site.
too crazy
Doors
for
closed,
this last match,
mate.
I think.
Guiding light off the sonic sensor.
Close
that
it up.
second guiding
Let's go.
light
Let Zoms
is
lose
what
that money.
secures SPG the round.
Not our money.
He
And
lost
they're
more
fighting
champs,
back.
bro. He'll be okay.
Boom are so close. But SPG wants it. They break their money. They're going to go up to 8 here. They've caught Berserks on the cross there. Nice and easy.
Oi,
Dambi's not even
throwing
needed. Straight through
4-1.
the cyber cage. Ivy's going to
The one
take
is
it out.
pushing.
There's U-Haul control. There's all the bathrooms. Trailblazer spots out Margaret. They're trying to send it through the TP. You know better than that against Margaret. He's been hitting those all game long. And what can Boom get out of a 3-on-5? I mean, they've got to do some damage to the economy, Quack. You can't let SPG come through this round with 5 guns up.
That's precisely what they're looking for, Billy. Up around heaven, a potential peek out from Famous. He's got that sheriff. But of course, SPG, all too familiar with this.
Famous could get a couple of showstopper ult orbs here. Dambi, this is what Dambi does, man.
Yeah, he's comfortable here. Even when the heat is hot.
Oh, no way.
But Shiro fires back. Little bit of damage.
Sabog, putang ena ka.
So not too bad. Shiro picked it up.
That's what SPG wanted. Down to the spike. Ooh, Mark.
Come on, Boom.
Don't wanna be dropping that
Come
one.
on, come on. Close it out.
That's more damage than
Oh
Boom.
my God.
They were getting out of that one. You were happy with 4 rifles. 3 is a pretty even
There we
result.
go, no?
So, bit of an oversight there from Margaret dropping the rifle. And those are the kind of cracks that you would never have expected
You're
from
done.
SPG earlier in this tournament. But that's the pressure of a stage game.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
Big ults online into this round and a timeout for Boom Esports. Orbitals and the pit for Zespi are what you have to consider. Where's he going to put it? You see it short A, you see it B long. Very rarely you'll see it in bathrooms. So the question, really the crux of the issue here for SPG is, where's the pit going? Where's the Cypher setup? And what are we going to do? Simple as that. They've just got to make the right decision based off where the pit goes. But what I will give credit to Shiro for, Quack, is this whole tournament, he's been holding his pit on the defense. On Lotus, he sits in that little C main choke and he holds out the pit. And when
Diba nanon, like mo, pre, baka naman wrong hole ulit. Wrong hole na naman yan.
5 seconds off the clock, that's when he throws down the pit and it's crushing
Meron
sometimes.
hole kasi kami kanina sa mic. Okay na?
Definitely lots to consider.
We're just gonna finish digging.
Meanwhile, for Boom, also needing to figure out exactly how to deal against Danby. Just before it heads in, we saw him in with a judge.
Crowd is silent. The crowd is tentative. They're waiting to see what Boom's going to do off the back of this timeout. Boom needs energy, but they're going to have to conjure it themselves. This is where the chance starts. All right, let's have a look. What's Boom up to? Yeah, instant pit on short A. That's the standard one. You've got a deep trip there as well to try to keep Shiro safe. Little bit more Cypher util to keep an eye on bathrooms. SPG, they will have been prepared for this. This is a common situation to end up in. How do they deal with Shiro in the pit?
Trailblazer and then the relay. That's what it is. A grab net as well.
Oh, Orbital onto him with the grab net.
Just
sick util combo from SPG.
But here it comes. That's what I'm looking at. The other offensive approach, Danby looking to judge off from showers into its sight. Berserks, unbeknownst to him, holding the angle. Danby slides off through, checks up bench, but Berserks has looped around him. Margaret able to trade.
Through bathrooms now.
The trade was fast.
Forfeiting the A site. They've seen 3 or 4 players there. They want nothing to do with it. Famous on the off angle could save Boom Esports here, Quack.
It's been spotted though, that guiding light now tries to take the initiative up against Francis, and he's done it.
Spike.
Pulls out the Boomba though. Spotted out by Margaret. Giro has the orbital, and he's looking for the right time to pull it off.
Deadlock wall keeping them back. Sonic Sensor, this is how you play the deadlock. Orbital gonna deny the plan, trying to flush Ivy off the side, but he doesn't overstep. He's still alive.
15 seconds. There's the incendiary.
No way!
It burns the spike planter. Ivy picks it up right off the rip. Needs to stick it. Desperately breaking down that barrier match. Shiro alongside NC Slasher looking for the entry, and they've got the guiding light by Preserve. He's in for the off angle. A big right step. Ivy! He manages to get the burst down.
It's the fundamentals that win you big.
Oh no, the
games
pressure,
like
the nerves, it's getting there.
All that util's been worked through. The Sonic Sensor, the Deadlock wall. It's the old-fashioned TAC FPS crossfire. Swinging off contact to secure the round. Ivy, one more bullet away from
Margaret after that terrible whiff.
Control from him.
His back.
Boost for Simprisa Gaming. Smiles across the board. They know that Boom's economy is broken.
Whoever gets 12 first, I think is gonna win, man.
At coming back.
Yeah, absolutely. Going up to double digits now. Danby straight up short A, sending it into U-Haul yet again. The Nat.
Change strat.
Clearing a little bit of space. They get rid of the cam, but this is where Berserks has got a judge of his own. Is he going to get a chance to use it? They're going to hit the TP here. They're going to go back to B.
And it's all down to Zespi to hold this. The Trailblazer, he's managed to shoot it down for now. But here comes Danby. Oh, what a shot! Ivy, though, in for the trade. And it's going to be NC Slasher down as well.
Boom desperately trying to get back into the site, forcing out of that spawn smoke with the guiding light. Sneaking across into elbow. Famous one off the showstopper. That could be huge to come back in here. 2 sky smokes are going to cut off the hookah and the B long lines.
Is it going to be enough? SPG, they've got so much in position. And it's going to be down to Francis with the frags. Famous, the only one left, trying to wrap around from elbow. SPG, they've sensed it way too long. Turns around at the right time. Persia almost tying up the score. SPG.
Double digits. 4 in a row. What a grand final. This is unbelievable.
Boom. Will they need another timeout? Things are starting to get out of hand.
And they are having
back
just
into the
5
gun
time
round
lead
now,
right
though.
now. This is what I'm
Money's back for Boom. Showstopper's huge. One off the Seekers for NC Slasher. Him and Zespi were so huge on Bind before, but they're going missing a little bit. Famous is the one stepping up. This is the individual inconsistency that Boom has had to deal with this tournament. Guiding light spots out a player jump spotting backside, actually. There's no one in hookah, but SPG thinks there might be. So they're going to read this round a little differently. Again, refresh Sky Smoke. Shiro trying to play disruptive. This is very intentional. This is game plan from Boom. They don't want SPG to get their executes off. They want to trap them in the chokes and shut things down before they get out of control.
Trying to do it though, but here comes Dabby.
Beautiful.
Good little shot from Shiro. And instantly with the showstopper, the party. Here it comes.
They've overlooked Margaret. He snuck out. Bathroom's famous. They know exactly where he is going in together with the Annihilation. It's not even needed.
And off with the ults, it's gonna be Francis! Get another frag! Zespi!
Oh no!
What can you do?
Dude!
Planted
Boom!
Around the type of truck.
You gotta say.
Now I'm starting to get pissed for Boom.
This round for Zespi.
Fuck this game.
I hate it.
Sweep just for this.
Sweep and then.
Hope for the best.
I don't know, man.
SPG.
Gusto ko yung itong mode ngayon eh.
Gonna even things up 11-11 on their attacking side of Bind. This is their comfort zone, Quack.
This is why they intentionally left this map to be the last. Their strats are good. Their players.
There's Francis going, hello. Oh,
are
what a beautiful soda spot. The pre-fire
stutter step.
The mechanics on this man are unbelievable. They take everything away from
Tangina naman.
You can't even hold on to a Vandal. You're putting a half-buy back together just to try to stop SPG from securing themselves. Series point. VCT Pacific point, Quack.
Anything possible to ascend to greatness.
He gets his Seekers off that. That's why he was hunting so hard for that frag. Another ult online for SPG. That's a great ult to inform your decision making against a half-buy to reduce the risk, especially when you're only running a single initiator. You only have the guiding lights, you only have the trailblazer, but when you have the Seekers, you can read the setup perfectly.
So much afforded to SPG because of that last kill. Danby back in with the judge too. Zespi pulls out a judge of his own, and so does Berserks, but it's a little bit desperate.
Patience from SPG. Guiding light clears V long, and that prompts the rotation from Boom. They're reading this as an A site here, but that guiding light, that's been called by Persia. He said, Boom's gonna read that there's no one towards B, and that's exactly why we should send it in.
12.
Seekers for Seekers, and here comes
Danby.
Danby.
They don't have gun.
Sky smokes. Boom, trying to wrap around the side, but it's no avail. The kills are good for SPG, and they're getting the spike planted. Back in from Hookah, but without the weaponry. Boom does not have the range, Billy.
They don't.
Famous with the stinger up around elbow. Doesn't quite have the space either. Boom. This is the worst round possible to have. Spotted out as well. Danby one away from his overdrive. Famous at least takes him down, but this is match point. Sin Prisa Gaming. Looking to close this out. The crowd needs to rally behind Boom in this very, very crucial moment.
Just heard it from the Indonesian caster. This might be the last round. Is this a timeout from either team? Timer's not moving right now. Everyone's sitting in spawn. That'll give us a little more time to set the context here, Quack. Overdrive's there for Danby. He's got an Odin in his hands. I don't think he's going to keep that. If he does, he's a madman. Series point. Pacific point. If he comes into this round with an Odin, I'm going to lose it.
He's got
Fuck.
the Odin as a neon?
And the overdrive. Maybe he just wants to let it rip with the overdrive. When he runs out of overdrive, pull the Odin out. Keep it going. Keep sending a hail of bullets at Boom. Timeout here. Boom have been here before, Quack. Boom were here on map number 3. One round away for Sin Prisa to secure themselves a spot in VCT.
Parang kahit ako na bad trip pa.
Billy.
All this hard work.
Is it? One round.
I don't like this feeling.
One kill, one death, one frame of a second. Boom. This was not supposed to happen. This has already been what the performance All they need is one to send it to overtime.
No real ults in this round. Just the overdrive and the neural theft, but it's a good old-fashioned gun round to close us out here on the last map. 1 round difference between Boom fighting and continue to fight time and time again today for this spot in VCT Pacific, or whether you'll see a new wave of Korean talent join 3 other Korean teams in the Pacific League. Bathroom fight, the net hits the both and they spray them all down. Quack!
Danby goes in. He's desperate to look
Okay, 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 okay. We have a game.
What?
Don't throw this.
Things to net a kill. That's what it is.
Orbital forces them back. They're scrambling back into spawn. Zespi is already behind them. He can hear all of these footsteps.
Don't
He's
throw.
got the position of the sky. Persia fighting hard in bathrooms.
Oh, the spike. The spike
Gonna
is
take
cornered.
one with him. Shiro hits the deck.
Oh, he doesn't
He's falling
know,
straight
bro.
back into Zespi. That's the
Come on, come on. 2v3. This is a very win. This is panalo na, panalo na.
The lone survivor for SPG. He's done huge wonders for them so far on this map, but I don't think he's gonna make sure that he can come back here. He's got to pick up the spike. He's got to push in the site. He's got to get the spike planted. And meanwhile, 3 players from Boom are surrounding him, all converging on his position. Look at Zespi wrapping back around from the tunnel. Francis has no idea. And here comes Zespi! You start up the nest. You start up the Hornets. And Boom have come here to take vengeance.
Revenge for the upper bracket game. Revenge for last year. Boom keeps fighting time and time again, no matter how far they're down. Down at the half in both of the maps, 3 and 4. Down 0-2 in the series. Down 3 or 4 rounds here on Bind. They keep fighting.
Holy fuck, the mic! Oh my god, the crowd is so loud.
It's gonna be an off play. Bit of a glass cannon.
That's a change
on
up.
the attack,
yeah,
too.
Shiro ripping out the op. I thought the Odin was interesting. They're going to fight straight down B long right off the rip here. Boom's kind of ready for it. NC Slasher taking a little bit of a look at that. Cam goes into middle. Cam over on bathrooms, keeping the information game solid for SPG. Up. 4 players here. Are they going to hit the TP and meet up with Margaret?
The potential for that TP play, exactly that, Billy. They've done it before, and there it is. The relay instantly sent out. Boom are prepared. But Danby in for the double sprays. SB fires back.
He still gets 2. They're all inside the TP. They know that all the Boom is in spawn. This is such a weird round. Francis picks up the orb, 2 off the Seekers now, but Boom, they reaggress. They call the trump card. They know that SPG has got to rotate back to B. Francis, the 1 taps again!
2 taps. NC Slasher in for the trade. But now he's got to do so much more. He's got the utility.
It's up to him. He has to.
He's got the spike as well.
So hard by the way.
The kills. Does he have the skills to pull it off? In towards the off angle is Margaret. And he's holding. He's waiting. The traps all over the place.
Right
NC Slasher over. It's going to be Margaret with the kill. The first round ended over the Sinprisa.
He had a second. That's all it takes. He hopped on the cam. But NC Slasher, he had a standout game on Ascension on this map earlier in the tournament. And this time, he's not been hitting the mark. And Margaret, who's been clutched time and time again for SPG,
I have a feeling
up
Boom
with the
does like
goods.
something weird CT side here.
1 round
like,
away
they do like
for
a 3-man push
SPG.
somewhere.
And Boom have to fight again.
Oh, maybe not, maybe not.
Just imagine the feeling in the server right now. Danby back in with the dodge.
He gets the judge out.
Yeah, I mean that's the play for sure. I'm just Boom just does some scary
I mean, I think it's better if they do something.
And everyone from Boom tries to back off. Great shots from NC Slasher though. That's that.
Okay. We're back in business. Come on.
Trying to find space, but everything's been blocked off, cordoned off. No entry.
He needs to turn up. He needs to turn up.
Space. Francis, he's got the door in him. He's going exploring. But what's he gonna do?
What's he got in the
Danby, throw for me.
That's what I'm wondering. I don't think he's got a 1v5 clutch. That's a little bit outlandish, Quack. Berserk's on the line, spots him out.
He just
Boom
drove.
need to mobilize into spawn side. He's still sharp with it, but I don't think he can make this happen.
Francis tries to step out.
Oh,
Oh, if Francis wins this? Okay. I was about to say, like, a Chable from, like, Samsung is gonna die.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay.
He hit those shots.
Saan ba galing yan?
Imagine.
It's okay. That was so close. That was so close. That was so close. That was way too close. This script is crazy.
TAC FPS for 10 years.
It's okay, it's okay. I don't really feel anything at this point, dude.
But still, this means Boom stays alive.
I'm so sorry.
Needing to convert a win on the attacking side.
That's the owner.
Real, bro. Look at him. Yeah, look at him. I love that reaction as well.
Imagine if they
He's
lost
like, that would have been a clip, bro.
Yeah.
The season
All
ending
right,
on a
back to
1v5.
another overtime, round 27.
Fucking
Here we
get
go.
this one, get the
Boom
next
Esports.
one. Jesus.
Disrespecting, or actually inside of their own toxic orb. Bit of a progression all for them to take some space. In goes the Trailblazer. There is so much Sentinel YouTube, but all of it's been destroyed by the paint shells.
Still though, Margaret up around elbow. Not quite spotted just yet. Has the potential to spray through. Gonna be famous in for the first shot. He peeks out. Shut down by Berserks. Dabby fires back.
What
is that flick?
Nice.
Persia. No.
Oi!
They're losing.
Wait, how?
Wait, what?
How did
Wait, what?
How do they keep pumping out Koreans that aim like that, like it's a bloody conveyor belt?
I'm so stressed.
Unreal from Persia. Again, VCT Pacific point for SPG. We're only winning defense rounds in overtime. No one can break
During
through on
the
attack.
first half,
It
they
looked
actually
like
only
Boom
won
had
2
almost
gun
done
rounds
it. They got
on
into the
CT,
side.
because the other
They
two were
got a
pistol
couple of
and
entries,
save.
but on the
So they
flush,
have
Danby
the same
and
amount in
Persia come
Ito na, ito na.
First
Ito na. Pause muna, puta.
They need it. They need a
Natakas sa buka dito.
They need an attacking round. No one can get one. But Sim Priester, if there's anyone that can get one, go look at the stats, boys.
Yes.
Go back in this tournament and look at their attacking sides. Ridiculous. They should
Oh,
be
my
able to
legs are
get
in
this
pain.
across
I'm
the line.
dry.
On paper,
I'm all
say it all.
stressed up. I'm all stressed. I'm all.
It's the magic. Sometimes it's Boom. They've made it here so far. And they're looking to extend their life just a bit more.
Give themselves another opportunity.
Gary.
Eyes closed there for Gary.
They've been good dealing against Danby so far, just trying to get the reads up against SPG. They need to do it again.
What have SPG come up with? Coach has been given input. They've got.
Come on, Boom, Boom, Boom! Wake up, wake up!
They've been one round.
I don't want to see this kind of parang.
Many times, Quack.
Ang tawag
This
dito?
has to be it.
Ano ba yun?
They have to
Fanatic
come up
loud
with
ba
the
yun?
goods in the timeout. Boom is gonna fight for short A right off
Or
the
what team was
bat.
that?
He has
OG.
2 players over
They
there.
came back, pero they just lost. I forgot.
It's actually bathrooms.
They came back to lose.
Creeping up short. 4 players here for Boom, Quack. Into U-Haul goes SPG, wrapping onto the backside of the site. Hello.
Great sight lines. The
It's
firing
for-
squad is here, and they are
for the-
ready. Magazine's locked in. Crosshairs locked in too. Good little trades off from Zero. Maybe Berserks. Wrap back around Dice.
If they get a TV where NC Slasher is. Look where NC Slasher is. He could come up so huge right now, Quack.
The timing on this is crucial.
Oi.
What a great conversion!
Oh my god.
Desperately looking to hunt him down.
And see you later. He's on
That's
his
so
course out
big.
there. Shiro's
That
seeing
was
the
so
pushback
big.
through
That was so
market.
fucking
Danby
big.
Sprinting his way straight up through short A, trying to meet up with Persia.
That was so
Inside
big.
bathrooms, SB biding time.
Berserk's
They've got
talaga
a huge
talino.
advantage here. They don't need to overcook it.
Up from the top, you got Berserks as well. This is effectively a crossfire. How do you stick the spike in this situation? No, sir, it's not happening.
Nice.
Persia still crouches straight.
If anyone can win this, it's Persia. I'm not kidding.
He got the 4K from before.
Oh, come on, Persia. Baka the Prince of Persia yan. And he has an ulti and a... Ooh, stagged. He stagged up.
Oi.
Ah, he won this.
One more kill! One more round!
But sobrang climactic ng games na to.
Time! The spike ticks away. The server ticks away. This is what Valorant is about!
More defense rounds in overtime. Against all odds, NC Slasher has had a rough game.
What a script, what a script. Who made this? Fucking Steven Spielberg?
And cut the map in half, cut the rotations, stop SPG from
Fucking
making their
J.J.
way
Abrams,
through the
explosive
TP.
ending.
Was a huge
What a way
play
to end the
make
series.
in that position. Slow start for Boom yet again here. Fight over on B long.
Oh, the casters have been yelling since a while ago.
Deep smoke for Persia. Spit goes in. Trailblazer followed and replied by the Molotov, by the guiding light. SPG say no thank you, no entry to be long. They're gonna forfeit it though. Persia just having a bit of a jump spot. And Boom, they're gonna walk back onto Hookah. Off angle from Francis could be deadly the way he's been playing today.
So ready for it.
It's him again. How can they push?
Trying to stay alive.
How can they get through?
Berserkers taking a little bit of a look here. Guiding light goes into middle, doesn't see anything, and that pops out the pick from Persia.
No.
That's a mistake. Informed by the guiding light, he thought no one
Ito
was
na
on
yun.
B. He
Patay
was
na yung
trying to
fragger
go for a
nila.
push. Dappy goes through the TP.
Oh, Dambi's throwing again. Let's go.
Complete misread on this round.
Gonna be kicking himself, looking at the back of those moments. Boom now.
What is this fucking
off the
game?
field, rotating back into the A side. Berserks still undetected inside of showers. And here comes. Smokes down. Draftnet avoided. NC Slasher.
Wow.
He spotted out. He's gotten the dig. He's gotten the spray. It's gonna be the spray pretty soon.
Okay.
Francis, you can't do nothing.
Okay.
It's all down to Danby.
Okay.
Just trying to slide up to heaven. But can you find the shot? The
No.
whole
What's he gonna
of
do? Slide to
Indonesia.
Penta?
All 5 members staring down your
Alright, see
barrel.
the TikTok clip.
Danby slowly slicing the pie. Slowly creeping up into showers, but where could Boom be? He's got to consider everything. The incendiary out. It's a high-low setup. He burns. He falls. It's a flawless win for Boom.
They finally find an attacking round
This
in
is it.
overtime.
This is it.
And they finally
This is it.
secure themselves
This is it.
VCT Pacific.
Boom deserves to
for
win
the
this.
first
This is it.
time today. SPG under pressure, bro. They got to come up with it on their attacking side.
This is one of the greatest comebacks in history, bro.
Even after a timeout before. What have they got for us?
The timer ticks away. Countdown's over, and Danby slides up.
That's not me, dude.
Boom, well
No
aware.
way.
No fucking way,
Control
man.
taken. Sky Smoke to try to
They
contest
shouted
Lotus at the
so
point
loud,
of
the
being
whole
cycled
fucking
by
stage just
Zesty, but
turned
he needs
off.
to save some gas in case an execute comes through once that smoke elapses.
No
Four players
way.
ready to defend
What?
here.
Wait.
Cool retake
No
setup
way.
on the
Okay, we're back,
baseline.
we're back, we're back.
Trailblazer sees nothing. Well spammed by Persia, denying the information to Boom. They're getting nervous, they're getting tentative. You can see the movements a little bit from Famous as well as Berserks in Spawn. The longer this takes, the
So I'm
longer
still
they're
awake at
concerned
7
about the
a.m. knowing he
outside,
lost
but
tons of
Guiding Light
money.
confirms the contact on B long.
Consider about Hookah as well. Good little toxic trade. Destiny though matches. Able to fend them off. Danby comes in.
Danby!
He evades all those shots, but NC Slasher's got him locked down. And now Hookah completely blocked off too.
They're going back to Margaret. It's plan B.
He's throwing.
He's sprinting through the
They
back of
know
the
how-
side. This
GG's.
can all be heard by
Oh my
the
God,
in heaven.
bitch.
Boom not shifting a muscle. This is going to give time for SPG to come in to set themselves up
Yes,
a
it
winnable
is. It
post
is, it
plan.
is.
The trips need to be avoided. They're stumbling over themselves to get into the site. Boom knows everything.
This could be it.
If they don't win this retake, I
If
don't even know
Boom
what to say.
play their cards right. They
Tangina,
blocked
he
the
went to
one-way
every
ticket
fucking
line.
wire.
The teleporter play now in through showers. Berserk's
Fuck it,
still
he's
up on
tanking
top
it.
of heaven. The barrier mesh in their way. Francis.
3v5, come on. This is it, man. This is it.
To the ground. Back
Unless
to
Francis
Margaret.
Magalona.
Trying to stay alive using the cyber cages. Berserk's tries to push up from spawn. Considering their options
Oh,
looking
I
up
think
for
they
him.
lost this.
It's Ivy. He's good for it. This is his garden.
He has ult.
Shines wrap around
my
him.
God.
The annihilation sets
Holy
through
shit.
and locks on. SPG pushes us into yet another overtime.
How do they make that 3-on-5 work? Margaret giving them a plan B. Boom, trying to play things safely, trying to play things by the numbers. Berserks was playing patiently inside of heaven. But even in a 3-on-5, when you've got a Cypher and a Deadlock alive, you can win the post plant. When you've got Francis that multi-frags every time and comes up with the goods on the Vandal, you can win a 3-on-5 and you can keep your hopes alive.
All these tiny little moments. A single slip up could cost you the game, could cost you the trophy.
Boom.
Deadlock's been moved to B. Sonic senses.
Boom. Close it out. This is your turn. This is your time to shine.
By Francis, famous inching forward. It's a dangerous thing to do. The guiding light.
This is your time to shine. Boom. Come on.
Onto the other side.
I don't want to see a fellow APAC member, bro, lose like this.
On by Danby.
SPG springs the trap off the cam. The relay bolt. Berserks moves past the point of no return. And Boom walking up behind the Viper wall. Guiding light. I don't know if it's scanned. Famous inside of Hookah, but Danby's seen them on the jump spot.
Fast lanes out just to block them off. Boom.
This could be the biggest, painful.
They can't quite march on.
Where do they go?
I actually jinxed it kanina. Sabi ko, this is it eh.
Zest for you. Shiro sticking around. Trying to catch Danby on the jump spot. They're meeting up with Famous over towards Hookah. But look at this V-long setup. How do you break these off angles? As Boom, you have got one guiding light to work with. And that's what they've got to do. Danby's TP.
What the fuck?
And he got a kill? What is going on? No.
It's not even one.
Onto the
Okay,
overdrive
TikTok clip.
too.
Nice TikTok
Oh,
clip.
on towards Famous. He doesn't have the time.
Huh?
Just looking for a couple of frags from
Oh my god,
SPG. Danby back alive on the server.
I'm gonna quit.
Broken
I'm done.
record at this point.
You wanna play?
But SPG against all odds.
I've
down
seen this.
in a 3-on-5.
I've seen these heartbreaks, man, too much.
Before in the comeback, this series has gone for so long, I can't keep track of it anymore.
Hi, Loey. Come on.
Timeout.
Tama na. Actually, dude, we're here. We're here.
Pressure.
We're
back
here,
on them.
please.
Coach Meow led the majority of this squad in last year's disappointing Ascension run. He's learnt the lessons. He's learnt what it means to lose and come up short here at Ascension, and he knows if they drop this round, it's all done for them.
For what could be the very final LAN for Boom. Everything written up to this point. All the overtimes, all the blood, sweat, and tears shed down to this moment. Can they make this magic happen again?
I can't wait, bro. I just want the overtime to be over. Just show me some more
I hate watching.
Injected straight into my veins. I'm ready for another couple hours of this quack. The rounds just keep coming. SPG, can they secure the bag? Can they go home to Korea to play the best in the world? Or will they go home with nothing?
It's all down to that trophy. Ladies and gents, chat back home, you've all been in this moment before. Whether you're playing online, whether you're an underdog, whether it's your boss or your teacher telling you what you can or can't do, it's down to Boom trying to fight back.
Disruption over on bathrooms. Sky Smoke being thrown up here by Boom on the defense. SPG lying in wait. Margaret and Ivy biding their time, waiting for the right opportunity. A lot of emphasis and control and pressure applied to the extremities from SPG. They've taken B long. They've thrown up the progression smoke. Big rotation back across the side. This was a winning round for Boom last time. Retake A with 4 stacking B. They're gonna try to hold the execute again.
Trailblazer, and then the TP play. They're just thinking about it, but there they go.
This time there's not a 3-on-5, boys. This time, everyone for SPG's alive here. Berserks ripping the cage, playing for time. Famous on the rotation, breaking down the deadlock wall. It's going to be so hard to get back in.
The sonic sensor set up around the spike as well. Boom, they've got to hit their target. They got to hit their shots.
Beautiful.
So far, so good. But here they come. It's going to be down to it. And Danby trying to hold up off around Showers. So many players alive on the other side of the site. And there goes those traps. A relay. It all hits. Danby's what? Shot. But boom, they managed to fight back.
Okay.
Berserks. It's all down to Berserk.
He get one kill.
In this overtime so far, but
he has ulti. It's GG. He get one kill.
They're gonna be scared to push him because of that too. Oh, no, they're not.
Okay. Get one kill. He's gonna ult. Oh my god.
His teammates just need to stay alive.
GG. One kill. They give the one kill. They don't get the total.
Yeah, just hold the spike, bro.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna be scared to push him. Surely, right? Someone dead calls that.
To greatness. Welcome to VCT
Get once, it's GG.
Wait.
Wait, Persia is insane.
I knew it.
They fucked up for
Wait,
sure.
that's the craziest loss in history. I don't even know what happened.
Wave of Korean talent inspired by generations of excellence in esports.
Damn.
4 teams in VCT Pacific, all Korean, and there's a reason. They are just the best.
Just imagine them standing up next to the Korean greats in Pacific, but still, tears on both sides.
I mean, it's just such a release of emotion after a long fought series.
That is the craziest loss, man. But that's it for me today, chat.
So close to
Oh,
letting it slip away.
wait, that's grabe.
Them, but so much
Wait, that is the wildest way to lose a VCT match.
Today,
and Zoms just got his money back.
From the crowd, they deserve the props. They were good enough to ascend today.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna cut it short here. Thank you for watching. Thank you, then. Follow Team Secret chat, check them out, their page. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Bye bye.
Bye. Thank you, Dami, Jesse, salamat.
Champions, but still, Sin Prisa Gaming. They are the ones who have made it through. They are the ones who pull out the most impossible wins in overtime.
And the crowd giving them the respect they deserve. Even here in Jakarta, even here in the Britama Arena. You have to give props where it's due. Sim Prisa was fantastic today, Quack.
Just look at them, how much they're doing it. All the work put into this. They came in as the favorites, and here they are. Sin Prisa. Welcome to VCT Pacific. That trophy is theirs. They've been staring at it for the longest time.
It was a hell of a road to get there, though. They experienced some heartbreak in Challengers Korea Stage 1 across 3 different rosters. They were knocked out in the open quals in VCL Korea, in VCL Japan for Persia. They come back in full force and dominate in this
GG, Chabi.
And they're going to get another trophy lift.
Bye-bye.
They're going to relish in the moment, every single one of them, Quack.
And it's just so
sayang
deserved. Yet another raise. Coming in from Challengers Korea.
Yeah.
Off the rip into Ascension Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, they had some troubles. Moving through D+, moving through Nongshim Red Force, that gave them a lot of regional competition in the playoffs. But they scraped a win over the line in a pretty tight best-of-5 series. But when they came to Ascension, I've never seen anything like it, Quack. Rookies are supposed to choke in international events when the pressure gets on them. But they came up with the goods. They dominated straight through to the grand final. And they showed the grit that it takes to be a champion.
The perseverance, the resilience, everything in for them. They were tested. Make no mistake, Billy. but they still stand tall. Sinprisa Gaming, I can't believe of all things to end the final round, it was a kill and the sudden orbital strike, he made it so instant.
It was another clutch from Persia. He's been coming up with them time and time again here at Ascension. 25% clutch rate from a pretty big sample size in Challengers Korea across a whole season. Those are great stats. Coming into a playoffs grand final, he had like a 50% clutch rate. So you could bet that he was going to close a 1v4 like that. And he's done it again to secure the bag for Sinprisa. I cannot wait to see what these guys are going to do in VCT Pacific. People have been saying their names. There's been whispers. I would love to see them go up against some of the best in Asia and some of the best in the world, the way that this last year's gone with Gen G. It's going to be great to see more Korean talent on Showcase, that's for sure.
It's incredible. The crowd loves it. Fans at home love it. I mean, just imagine if they came into this playing against a home crowd, playing against opponents they've never faced before. So many overtimes, and they were still able to come out on top. Just imagine the damage they can do in VCT Pacific.
Yeah, I'm hoping it. I feel, very, very sorrowful for Boom, I would say, but I want to see if they can pick themselves up again after multiple disappointments, and you know that they were good enough to ascend today. That's what I really take home from this, with the strength of the crowd, with the patriotism that they showed, trying to fight for this on home soil. I feel awful that they're not in Pacific, because for me, I feel they deserve to be there.
They were so close to it. I certainly hope it's not over for them, but for now, it is over for us. I mean, it's been a pleasure to be here. And it's gonna be back on towards the stage where we, I think, have a winner's interview.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for our champion, Sinprisa Gaming. Congratulations, you guys, indeed giving us the best series for today. And congratulations for succeeding to ascend to greatness. But before we have a little bit of chit-chat, I would like to welcome the VIPs to congratulate the winner here, which is SPG. So I would like to invite Mr. Shan Oh, as head of APAC Esports Riot Games, to join us on stage and congratulate the winner. And also, Mr. Jake Sin, as head of Valorant Esports APAC Riot Games. And also, Ibu Diana Sutrisno, selaku Wakil Bendahara Umum PBESI. Or Miss Diana Sutrisno. So I would like to invite all of the VIP here to give us some speech. So first, to Mr. Sean, please move one step forward and give us a speech. There, your mic.
Selamat malam.
Selamat malam.
Hello, fans in Jakarta. I'm so thrilled to be here with you tonight. This has been an incredible event, showcasing hard work from all participating teams and fantastic and passionate support from fans like you. I also want to thank to our partner OneUp for making this amazing event happen in Jakarta. Let's extend our heartfelt congratulations to SPG for their outstanding victory tonight. Thank you and congratulations, SPG.
Thank you, Mr. Sean. And next, I would like to let Mr. Jack to give us some speech.
What's up, Jakarta? Massive congratulations to Sinprisa Gaming for your incredible victory today. Your journey here has been nothing short of incredible, starting from Premier and climbing up the ranks in Challengers and finally winning this tournament to prove that you're the best team in Challengers. Congratulations. I'd like to proudly welcome you to VCT Pacific. See you in Seoul next year. Thank you, Jakarta.
Thank you. And now it's time to give a huge round of applause to the MVP of VCT Ascension Pacific 2024. This player not only led their team to victory, but delivered game-changing moment that kept our eyes on the game. Please join me in congratulating to Francis! Congratulations, Francis! Please move one step forward. And then we would like to invite Mr. Sean O, Mr. Jake, and Ibu Diana also to join to congratulate the MVP and also take a moment to take a picture together. Right fist. Once again, Francis, congratulations. Thank you so much, Mr. Sean O, Mr. Jackson, and Ibu Diana. Miss Diana, now I welcome you back to your seat after you congratulate our winner, Sin Prisa Gaming. All right, so this is the moment we're gonna have a little bit of chit-chat with Sin Prisa Gaming. Starting off with Dambi. Hi, Dambi. Dambi, oh, you got a lot of fans here. Dambi, so it is safe to say that you are the new prodigy, new namer that can step up the game. What are your next goal?
담비 선수는 이제 발로란트계에서 인재라고 불리게 되었는데 이제 다음 목표는 어떤 것이 될까요? 다음 목표.
어센션을 우승했으니까 이제 다음 목표는 챔피언스입니다. 더 견고하게 닦아가지고 퍼시픽에 들어가서 이제 더 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
It says that of course as they won Ascension and they're going to Pacific, they hope to make a pretty good outcome out in the Pacific League as well as hopefully win champions.
Semoga hasilnya nanti di Pacific League bakalan bagus dan pastinya goal selanjutnya untuk SPG itu adalah memenangkan champion. So move on to Francis now. Francis, our MVP. Hello, Francis.
Hello.
Hello. So at a young age, you are now only 18, right? But you can IGLing and lead the team to lift the trophy. How do you feel now?
이제 19살이 어린 나이로서 이제 프로게이머로 활동하면서 이제 어센션 우승을 거머쥐게 되었는데
So, how do you feel now for Francis, especially after winning the MVP?
이번에 이제 어센션 MVP를 이제 거머쥐게 되었는데 기분이 어떠신가요? He says he's very excited.
Okay, semangat katanya ya, excited banget katanya. So, okay, Francis, so we can now move on to Persia. Persia, hi.
Hello, guys.
What a spirit, what a spirit. So, Persia, as a challenger player now ascending to the VCT Pacific, is it something like you could imagine? And do you have any words to say to all of your fans here?
이제 챌린저스 리그에서 활동하시다가 이제 퍼시픽 리그로 진출하게 되셨는데 그 선수로서 소감이 어떻고 이제 여기 모두 응원하러 와주신 모든 분들에게 하고 싶은 말이 있으실까요? 어센션 그 챌린저스 리그에서 활동하다가 퍼시픽 리그로 이제 올라오게 되었는데 소감이 어떻고 여기 모두 응원해 주러 온 모든 분들에게 하고 싶으신 말.
일단 소감은 다음 단계로 가기 위한 이제 마지막 걸음이 끝났으니까 다시 새로운 걸음으로 시작을 해야죠. 팬분들에게 너무 감사드리고 저희 모부기 단장님 이제 제가 이 자리에 설 수 있게 도와주신 모부기 단장님 감사드립니다.
It says that winning Ascension is just one of the last steps in going on to the next step, and now another stage has started, and he's gonna have to continue climbing the road. And also, he wants to thank all the fans that has been rooting for him throughout the season, as well as give special thanks to the GM Mobugi for being able to provide him with the seat and just help him on the way.
Oke, jadi terima kasih kepada kalian semuanya ya. Kayaknya emang ada beberapa fans dari SPG yang masih stay di sini, rooting for them, cheering atau bersorak-sorai untuk mereka semuanya. So kita bakal move on. So we're gonna move on to Margaret. So Margaret, you had a long journey, placed second on Challenger Korea Split 2 with Nangchim, beat them, and now to the Pacific. Now you will face the big names. What's on your mind right now?
이제 코리안 챌린저스 스플릿 2에서 2등을 하고 이제 지금은 어센션을 최종 우승하게 되었는데 지금 본인의 소감이 어떻고 어떤 생각을 하고 계신가요?
일단 결승전 이기게 돼서 너무 좋고요. 근데 뭐라 했는지 잘 못했어요.
퍼시픽 리그로 이제 올라가게 되면서 소감이랑 어떤 생각을 지금 지니고 계신지.
일단 퍼시픽 진출하게 돼서 기분 진짜 좋고 지금 심정은 오늘 좀 부진했던 것 같아서 팀원들한테 좀 미안하긴 한데 그래도 나중에 제가 꼭 보답할 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
He says that he's very excited to be able to go into Pacific League, as well as throughout the whole series, he felt that he didn't really perform as well as he should. So he feels a little bit apologetic for his teammates, but as they have won the entire thing, he's extremely happy about it.
Oke. Jadi ternyata Margaret ini sempat merasa down ya, karena kayaknya throughout atau selama Ascension Pacific ini ada beberapa performa dari Margaret sendiri yang lumayan turun, tapi pastinya teammates-nya yang lain tetap terus-terusan mendukung dari Margaret sendiri, dan akhirnya mereka sekarang menjadi juara dari VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta. Ivy, hi.
Hello.
Halo. So,
lugar sa Maynila para yung mga tao hindi na pumunta sa malalaki mamasahe pa, meron na silang lugar, meron na silang mapupunta sa mga lugar nila.
Of all properties, bakit Conche?
Sobra-sobra. Biniyaan tayo ng sobra-sobra. At hindi naman siya nagagamit. Sa tingin ko, mas mapapakinabangan siya na mas marami nating kababayan.
Kaya nga like yung bawat isa dyan, gaano lang ka, ilang beses mo lang nagamit?
Yung iba nagamit ko, yung iba hindi ko nagamit.
Totally?
Ha? Favorite ko? Ito po. SP ko eh. Lamborghini Aventador SP. So, pangalan nagkataon. At pangarap ko siya dati nung bata ako, nung nag-uumpisa ako. Kaya, yan, ito yung isa sa mga paborito ko. Kasi lahat naman to magaganda eh. So,
Magkano po yung expected na kikitain na?
more than 200 million. Hindi naman kikitain. Yung may release natin, mga 200 million may get. Na pwede makapagpatayo ng mga diagnostic and dialysis center. Actually, meron na tayo mga mobile clinic. Yung mga mobile clinic na to, merong itong mga mobile clinic na meron tayo, meron ng mga X-ray machine, ultrasound, VCG, kung saan umiikot na to sa iba't ibang lugar ng Maynila para magbigay ng serbisyo. So hindi naman ito yung una. Ginawa na ho namin, pandagdag lang po ito. Dadagdagan lang natin. Kasi nga, ang laging hinihiling sa atin at binubulong ng mga kababayan natin, ang hospital, pampacheck, pambili ng gamot. Meron din kaming mobile butika kung saan araw-araw umiikot, nagbibigay ng libreng gamot, maintenance medicine para sa lahat ng mga kababayan natin. So, nagdadagdag lang. Siyempre po, kailangan natin ng pondo kasi yung mga ginagamit ko sa sariling bulsa. Pinambili ko ng SB Mobile Clinic, pinambili natin ng mga mobile butika. So, lahat po yan,
제가 좀 특이한 거를 많이 좋아하고 남들보다 좀 유리하게 가고 싶어 하는 약간 그런 게임을 많이 좋아하는데 저한테 하나의 의심도 없이 따라와준 선수들한테 너무 고맙네요.
He says that he's very proud and thankful for the team because he is very used to like unique comps and he prefers to try out new things, and because all the players are adapted to it as well as they follow him very well. he's very thankful of that and also very extremely proud.
Intinya anak-anaknya nurut sama kalem ya. Itu kata dari coachnya sehingga mereka bisa menjadi juara. So once again, congratulations SPG. And now I let you to lift up the trophy for one more time and leave the moment. So you can now surrounding the trophy. You can leave the trophy for once more on a count, on my count. So, on a count of 3, 3, 2, 1, Sin Prisa!